seconds, and I made the YouTube thumbnail in literally 0.5 seconds as the stream was literally beginning. So, anyways, let's start off. Hello, chat, hello, Twitch, YouTube, and I'm just gonna start calling you YouTube, but you know who you are, YouTube vertical or YouTube horizontal. I don't know what to actually call it, because like, is it a short live stream? Is that what it's called? Because it's not a short live stream. It's not gonna be short. I mean, but like, it's technically short. Also, where's that new music? Oh, there we go. It's hello. My name's Deschy, as you guys would probably know because you're on this channel, of course. But today we're playing something a little different. This has nothing to do with our challenge run, although we did complete last month's challenge of Pokemon Black Exile Lock, which is streamed literally on this channel, and by the channel I mean channels plural. If you want to go check that out, feel free. There'll be a video of it one day when I have my schedules covered. We'll get that figured out. But today, well, not today technically, but yesterday I believe, there was a new mode for Black Ops 7 Zombies that came out called Rogue Run, which is kind of like a roguelike, start up from nothing, go through a different sort of like challenge map sort of things, and then kind of unlock permanent things, which sounds like, you know, roguelike stuff, which I'm kind of a big fan of, right? As someone who's played Enter the Gungeon before, Slay the Spire, Icy Dungeon, never played Binding of Isaac, but there's other roguelikes that I'm trying to think of that my brain is not letting me think of, but just know that I played more than that. Hades as well, I guess. Yeah, Hades. But yeah, I thought I would try it out because I like zombies and I like rogue stuff, so kind of just goes together very nicely, eventually. I haven't played it myself. This will be my first time experiencing it. I did hear the starting rounds are a little bit slow. Other than that, there's like a bunch of fun, and there's like a lot of interesting stuff that people have enjoyed in it. So yeah, we'll check it out. Now that the YouTube live's up, I'm gonna quickly just like grab the YouTube link so I can post it to a Discord. Also, for those who aren't aware, the new challenge for June has come out as well on YouTube polls, as well as on my Discord polls. Feel free to vote wherever you kind of situate. And yeah, you can cast your votes. This month we have chosen, well, I have chosen the options that can be chosen of. I would be doing one of these, obviously, as I always do, which is either Pokemon Ultra Sun Rotating Hardcore Monologue, which is basically a hardcore Nuzlocke in Pokemon Ultra Sun. Well, technically it's hardcore rotating monologue, but normally the word monologue means like, say for example, I'm using electric types only for the entire run. But how I've set this one up is similar to how I do the story fights and gym leaders and all that kind of stuff, which basically after every one of those, I'll alternate something or get rid of something. In this case, for example, right, our starters are Rowlet, Poplio, and Litten. Is that his name? We'll spin a wheel, whatever it lands on. We'll then be forced to use that type, which is going to be kind of unfortunate because I'm not going to catch anything else of probably like fire, for example. And then, which is basically going to force our starter. And then, after we complete a rival fight, we'll then spin the wheel again. And whatever it lands on, we can only use Pokemon of that type. So the only options available will be Pokemon we can already use. And are we spinning it twice? Maybe, if it's kind of too hard or too weird. To be fair, we might not have to do that, right? But it's something that I wanted to try. I just didn't want to do Gen 7 again. I wanted to try something different. Gen 7 is something that I've not played much before. So I thought it'd be interesting to try that. I'll have to do some research into getting my 3DS emulator working and doing some testing first, though, if that option gets fixed. So I'm gonna have to see about that one. The next option is Minecraft Hardcore No HUD, which is, as it kind of sounds, Pokemon Minecraft trying to beat the Ender Dragon in without using a HUD, right? And obviously, if hardcore means if you die, you have to restart. I'm not good at Minecraft, and I've never actually beaten the Ender Dragon by myself, so having no HUD is going to be interesting. The next one is Slay the Spire 2 A10 Nuzlocke, which is level 10. Which is level 0 to level 10, which means basically the Ascension 0, which is the easiest version, up until the 10th. And there's 5 different characters, and if I lose with all of them, I have to restart. Then we have Dark Souls 1, where a D8 chooses my stats, which currently it's actually winning, surprisingly, which I've been putting out since January. But basically, every level up in Dark Souls will normally require souls, and normally get to choose those stats. However, instead, I'll be rolling a D8, and whatever it lands on, it will be one of the 8 stats, which there are obviously 8 stats and 8 sides on the dice, right? I'm allowed to reroll 3 times. And another thing is, I can't level up once. Whenever I'm wanting to level up, I need to have enough souls for 5 levels worth. So that roll is going to determine the next 5 levels of what I'm putting something into, which means it's probably going to make the build lopsided very quickly. But anyways, those are the options right now for this month. If I lose, I've got to do an ASMR stream, unfortunately. But anyways, we're not here for that. I just thought I'd kind of address that whole thing, which is, you know, something that I'm obviously going to do. That is the other thing I stream. Like, if I'm not playing zombies at this moment, like preparing for my challenges every month, which is kind of nice because I don't have to worry too much about doing random. I'm like, what should I do today for this stream or whatever. It's kind of helping me, give me like some sort of direction, makes it a little easier. But anyways, let me quickly just post that I'm live on the Discord because I've not still done that. And I wish I had music. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. Hold on. Mute. And when minimize, turn that off. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Wish I had that on. My bad. Alrighty. I'm just gonna quickly grab the YouTube chats, pop them in my OBS, which for some reason I gotta do this every time. Now this might be a me problem, like fully a me problem, but I don't know how to fix it. G'day Rexon, this is Black Ops 7 Zombies. Hello, hello, hello. G'day Asher as well. Hello, hello. Hope you doing well. Yes, this is Black Ops 7 Zombies, and they put out a new roguelike mode. Roguelike mode. M-O-W. No, M-O-D-E. Yes. Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm tired. Also, I got out a new drink. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. But there's 5 different targets we can see here. There is one which is... Oh, we can go through them real quick. But first off, let's just quickly look at this, which is... Rogue Run. Load out with a pistol. Choose a reward every round. Survive with what you get. Push for high rounds or hunt down HVTs. The hunting for HVTs part is mostly what gives you access to the whole extra, like, permanent buffs and stuff, as far as I'm aware. In this one, we have Deschy, which is a doppelgast, which is like kind of like a faster hit and run type of enemy that has like needly sort of things that slow you down. Mal is an amalgam, which is like passive healing near zombies and also can like grab you and some other stuff. And also resists damage, which isn't fun. Mode, which is an abomination, which is like a 3-headed, kind of like a Magua from the old days. It is basically like an adapting enemy of over time, where if you keep shooting with the same gun, it will eventually get like weaker until it does no damage. We actually had this in Black Ops 6. It was a Beavis and Butthead cell-shaded event, and that guy is actually from this. This guy is from that, technically, which is interesting. I don't know if that was like always planned to be something they were planning to use for this, or they kind of just realized, hey, we had this scrap sort of mode for like a really interesting type of enemy. Because we'd seen the Abomination already a bunch at that point, but this is something that's very cool, I think. This feels, you know, I fought that guy once and I never fought him again. Getting to fight him, like, you know, now in a different game, well, same-ish game, right? But I'm excited about these. They're pretty cool. And then we have all targets, so fighting them all at once. They appear at different rounds, which is 20, 30, 40. We have endurance, which is just push as far as you can go. And you can go like max rounds as far as I know. You can technically go like round 100 and stuff. The different sort of permanent buffs we're looking for is for Deschy, you get a Wonder Weapon Rogue reward, which basically means, I believe, at the end of each round, you can then have an option. They can start being the option of rounds. At the end of a round, I believe there is options, and you basically get to choose one. That, if you complete that, you'll then have the option to start getting like Wonder Weapons, like ray guns and stuff. This one lets you the chance of getting upgraded ether tools, which is pretty cool. Makes sure the guns do more damage. This one gives you a 4th weapon slot, which is pretty good. This one makes you get Pack-a-Punch crystals, which lets you Pack-a-Punch your gun, which either gives it more ammo, faster fire rate, or a bunch of other effects. This one gives you augments to use, which can start appearing. Augments are a Black Ops 6 and 7 thing, which kind of changes the way different things in the sandbox can interact, like perks, field upgrades. Well, they don't interact too much with each other. More so just like, you can do different things or you can get more buffs and all this kind of stuff. And then all targets gives you nothing. And then endurance, which is the one I'm going to start with, will give you a starting pistol that is upgraded to green instead of grey. And you can also get the option of getting armor at the end of every round. And also the last one is you can get rare starting pistol instead. I think we want to do this. We can't choose any of this to start. We have gobblegum options, but I'm probably just going to run straight into it because I've been talking for way too long already. So, g'day Jude. Hello, hello. Hope you done well. Yeah, chat. We've done a lot. We've done enough yapping. I don't stream this game very much. Also, if it lags a little bit, I do apologize. The game's kind of chopped to run, to be honest. Yeah, I think we'll play it for a little bit. Probably won't do all of it, but I thought I'd try it out. I also did, like I said, mostly kind of just thought I'd give it a shot and also kind of say that, yeah, the polls are live on YouTube and Discord as well. So if you want to vote in for the challenge for the month, feel free. I'm kind of looking forward to do any of the different challenges. I do think I'm probably the least confident with the Minecraft, no HUD in hardcore. Like I said, I'm bad at Minecraft, so I need to get a friend to help me coach. Ultra Sun is just going to be interesting to kind of get working in the first place. Slay the Spy, I'm kind of confident in. And Dark Souls 1, it is a... I'm kind of really interested in that one as well. Anyways, they're giving us the Jaeger Kimbos. Gary, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello, I literally just started. Hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hello. Yeah. Welcome on in. Get raided, nerd. Okay, stream well. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. I'm a little frazzled. I've actually not done anything yet. I've just been yapping for the last like 15 minutes. Apologies. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Deschy. Currently preparing up for my challenge for the month. And currently today, though, we're playing a new roguelike mode in the Command Zombies. So that's going to be cool. Hope you had a good stream. Anyone's got a raid or run or anything else like that, feel free. And yeah, get that after stream care, sorry. But thank you for the raid again. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Bah. He sleeps, but have a good rest of the stream, homie. Thank you, Garo. I appreciate it. Have a good rest. Rest well. And I'll catch you again another time. Thank you. Okie dokie. Also, I'm gonna hope that the game... One thing I'll say real quick is this game sometimes, not all the time, but has a single packet burst, which has just been happening since, I believe, Black Ops 6 came out, I think. And it's kind of like because the game requires an online connection at all times, which is just the absolute worst. And I have really good internet now too, but it sometimes makes the game really unplayable. You kind of see it pop in and up and around here and there. It's in the, like kind of the left side of the screen. It is like actually just the worst thing possible. I do hope one day they kind of allow that you can kind of have the option of playing offline. But it is what it is. Anyways, I also just noticed that we do not actually have access to a melee weapon. We don't have a melee weapon right now. It's very interesting. Oops. So we don't have any equipment. Whatever we can get then. So in terms of... I'm going C4. There's actually a lot more zombies than normal. So normally on round 1 there's like 6 zombies. So there's quite a few more. Okay, so this is the bench thing then, right? So we can either get Napalm Burst for our gun, we can either get Energy Mine, or we can either get Quick Revive. This is base Quick Revive, keep in mind. None of my augments, as far as I'm aware. So it literally just makes my healing time from 3 seconds to 1.5. TBH, I think Napalm Burst is like kind of sweet, because I'm lagging on it. Okay. Shut! Ah. Bruh. What the heck was that? This game is, like I said, this game's a little chopped. So, I was gonna say, Napalm Burst is probably the best option now because Quick Revive's kind of useless. It does, I mean, it's good, right? But it's only really useful later. And also without augments, it's pretty cheeks. Energy Mine is okay, but then we're gonna charge it, and then it's gonna get worse and worse over time. So I'd rather just get a better field upgrade, to be honest. And then the last one is Napalm Burst, which is actually really good. It's not gonna have the augments on it as well, but the damage you'll do to elites, namely Xursa if it's in this map, will be really good. As well as just doing damage to enemies is really nice. It's gonna be kind of weak because base augments are, sorry, without augments, the everything kind of sucks in this game, but I think it's probably still the best option, just to do some like pretty decent damage. Ooh, wait, is it gonna activate on elites? No, but it'll still let our gun do elemental damage to it, which is nice. Also, it's interesting melee Macchiato is a perk here, but I can't buy it. Also, I'm gaining points. Interesting. I actually did hear, is Chompy around? Spend 30k for a mystery item. Well, I don't have that much money. I did hear about that. Oh, you can get power-ups too. Actually. Wait, is the box location here? Mr. Peaks is in it. Okay. And the wallbuyers, are they here? No. The locations are here, but there's nothing actually on it. The armor wallbuyer is normally here, but there's nothing here. Interesting, they like kept the item spot, but it's just not there. Ah, double points. I'm also pretty sure that in this map, Chompy is literally everywhere. So if we get 30k, we can kind of go back to him and we can kind of chop it up. I can melee with the butt of my gun. That's it. Okay. Alright, my double points. What challenge are you going for? Hello, not Mario. Hello, hello. Not necessarily a challenge. I'm just trying to, well, I was considering to try and complete all 4 different, well, no, it's technically 5, right? All 5 different Rogue run selections. And all of their 3 different challenges associated with them, which is, I think, just like kind of getting to a certain round and then like beating each of the HVTs, I think. So, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Speed Collar. Speeds up your life. I'm kind of chill with Speed Collar. Helps with the replating, which is actually really good. I'm a big fan.
Every fresh mag is a new lease on life.
Yeah, dang it. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's going to be helpful. Yeah, I'm kind of a fan of Speed Collar on this one. I think Quick Revive isn't as useful right now without augments, right? Which run are you on right now? This is my very first run, and I'm doing Endurance at the moment, which I believe is round 30 is to get all the rewards, which will give me access to armor plates in the permanent runs, as well as green then blue starting weapon, which would be really good. Right now, I've only picked up, this is round 3, so I've gotten 2 options. Which I got Napalm Burst as well as Speed Collar, which honestly I think are pretty good options. It is nerfed Speed Collar compared to like the OG games, but it's still pretty chill. I don't know if I want to hit the nuke. Oh, considering. Oh. I don't have infinite ammo. Oh, I don't. Wait, no, I do. Oh, your starting pistol has, I think, infinite ammo. I think your starting pistol has infinite ammo as far as I'm aware. Frost Blast. Fucking sniper rifle. Wait, replaces my Jaeger 45s? First one I did was Lucy because getting Wonder Weapons OP. Yeah, I was going to go from top to bottom. So I'll be doing Endurance and then Lucy, but I figured this one was probably the easiest start. PhD? Actually, this is kind of a tough option. Snipers are really bad. Most of them are pretty bad, unless we're getting like the SVK or whatever it is, the shadow something. Or like the other thingy. The P something? No. Kind of like the P60 or whatever it's called from Black Ops 3. I'm kind of okay with Frost Blast here. Otherwise, I think kind of just like getting perks, to be honest. These guns are done pretty well, so... I think it could be a random option of... I think, as far as I'm aware, it could be a random different starting pistol, which is 4 options. These are probably one of the better ones. The Velixes and the Kodas are really bad. They all have infinite ammo, as far as I'm aware, but infinite ammo unless you're a Wonder Weapon. Yeah, okay, got you. Interesting. So even like the snipers are infinite ammo then. I see. What's the point of buying ammo then? Is that ammo reward at the end of the rewards just for Wonder Weapons then? Yeah, I see. That could be it. I can literally just go crazy then. Doesn't matter. Just blast him. Blast him. I don't have to worry about ammo preservation. Ammo conversion? No. Conservation? I don't know. I don't know what the word is. I can just keep shooting. The only annoying thing is that these have a bit of recoil, so... Oh, I guess I can also do this then. Oh, the reward is 4 Wonder Weapon ammo. Ah, right. Okay. Yes. I don't think Energy Mine was going to be good, but keep in mind there's no augments, right? So there's going to be no extra charge augments, which is kind of what makes a lot of the water the field upgrades actually kind of decent. I think also Mule Kick is like not in this, interestingly enough. It did say there was one of the banned options. I'm trying to get headshots for the extra points for Chompy, and I'm actually getting kind of close, to be honest. You can get augments. Once I defeat Mo, correct? Isn't that what it is? I know right now I'm saying all my current options have no augments attached, so it's like an extra option in the podiums, I think, is what I saw. Melee Macchiato is kind of huge. Oh, it charges the field upgrade and the equipment and also one open ammo. I see. It's actually pretty decent then. Only one gun though. Pretty rough. I'm kind of down for Melee Macchiato. Interesting. I'm not a Melee Macchiato hater like most people. Yes, it's not going to have Mocha Mall, but Mocha Mall is beast. But I think this is pretty okay. The annoying thing though in these games is having Packet Burst, right, and trying to melee, so... Wait, it's only 105 for a melee kill? Oh, fuck! How am I gonna kill you? How do I fucking kill you, dead ass? Wait, I got these. That did not do much damage at all, did it? Trap, maybe? I do have I don't have Tribologist. At least I've got infinite ammo, right? Oh, fuck. Alright, let's go. I need that chompy thing, potentially. Fuck. I could use a gobble gun, but I'm kind of okay, I think. We just kind of have to hit him slowly. Without a like score streak or something, it's gonna take a while to crack through him. Ow. I missed my jug, man. Where is he? I should try to like save his zombie maybe. I don't know if I need to kill him or it just still progresses the round. But I'm actually doing like 10 cushion damage. Jesus fuck. Oh my god. I don't have self-revive though. Yeah, Lucy's Wonder Weapon, Ether Tools is Mal, 4th is Podium. Mo's Ether Crystals. Oh, hold on. So, Mal's the 4th Podium activation, Mo's Ether Crystals and Augments, and Endurance is Plates and Bloop. Okay. I think I'm cooked. Maybe I shouldn't have done this one first. I can't activate on this guy because he's an elite, so it's kind of rough. There's also, like, nothing else to buy here. There's literally just, like, we're shit out of luck. I kind of need armor plates. Can I buy? Nope. How did that fucking hit me? I reckon I can use the trap. Hold on. As soon as I run out of armor plates, it's like Omega GG, by the way. What I can think of. It's gonna help against him, but... How does that hit? Crazy. Oh my god. Oh, fucking bitch. Oh my god, he's fucking cracking me. Oh my god. How did that hit me? You have the battle pass? I do have the battle pass, yep. Not the premium battle pass, but just the normal one. Dude. I should have got, like, Frost Blast or something, maybe. How does that hit you? Maybe I should have got that sniper, eh? It's actually gonna take so long to kill him. Wait. That physically cannot hit me. If I stay like medium range, it's probably the ideal spot. Oh, why are you select-baiting that? Oh my god. Oh, I'm playing Black Ops 7 since it came out. Definitely think I need Pac-Man crystals for sure. Holy shit, how did that not hit? How does that hit? Do I have to kill him? I believe elites normally flip rounds if you don't kill him, so if you kill everybody else. Tracking on those suck. Ow, 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 ow. Here we go. Oh. Jesus Christ. Actually, do kind of think Booker would be nice. Like, literally teetering on the edge here. Wait. Oh, this is a kill. Why just hit this? They're saying there's a chance. Oh, fuck. Wait. Reload the fucking guns, please. Oh, shit. Just trying to fucking land him. Oh, my God. I'm out of insta-kill, but it did a lot of damage. Oh, I'm out of stims. Oh, I'm out of stim shots. You don't play Pokemon now? I still play Pokemon, don't worry. I fucking... Oh, so close. While we're gearing up for the next challenge, I don't have anything to do, so... Oh, I'm so close. Sorry, I locked off for a second mentally. But that's hard. Was that... Oh, round 5 that guy appears. Okay, interesting. So, once you beat him, you get access... Is Endurance not the first way to go, then? Should we start from the top, chat? Yeah, welcome in, Kota. Hello, hello. So, I normally play whatever my challenge is, which currently is nothing. So, I'm on waiting time. There's about 3 days on the polls. Once the polls are done, I'll be then starting up a new challenge. We can either be Pokemon, at this point, either Pokemon, Minecraft, Dark Souls, or... What's the other one? What did I forget? How did I forget my own game? Did I put up? Jesus. Do you want help? Nah, I'm all good. Thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. The Dark Souls 1, Slay the Spire 2, Minecraft, or Pokemon Sun. Ultra Sun, sorry. Those are our 4 current challenge options. They've all got different kind of associated challenges attached. So like Minecraft Hardcore No HUD, Dark Souls 1, but a D8 chooses my stats. Slay the Spire 2, A10, from A0 to A10 with a Nuzlocke. And then Pokemon Ultra Sun with a rotating Monolock. That's my options at the moment. Which I got about 3 days until that challenge goes live. Or is picked, and then I can kind of go live from there and figure it out. But yeah, answer. I do play Pokemon still, don't worry. I also play other games too. Here and there. Lucy is a way to start though. I got it. I am Prestige 130, yes. Despite my showing there, I have played the game. Okay, Endurance is not the way I got it. Understand. Let's start with Lucy then. Having nothing there on round 5 is really rough, I won't lie. The insta-kill almost got me there, to be honest. But we still have to kill the core after that. And I honestly think the core is probably harder when you don't have fast damage. Because the core hits you for way more. With that jug there, it's really hard. No jug is just rough. I have a ping. Getting pinged. Holy moly. Yeah, it makes sense to start from the top, to be fair. I just thought the Endurance one would make more sense to get like a green starting pistol to then go to the others, but... 830, Jesus. I thought I had a lot of time in the game. I only do play zombies and only really when the maps come out, but... I've got most of the relics, so... Most of the relics, not Totem Ranks, but every other one. I think I've only got like 2 of Totem Rank, currently. I only play solo, to be fair. I'm a solo gamer. Is this Belix? Ah, Jesus. Ah, yeah. I used to play these back in the day. I used to use the Velixes when the game came out. Especially in multiplayer, they're actually really fun. But they're not that good anymore. At least to me. I think they got nerfed a bit. Every pistol is going to do, to be fair. These is going to take a while, so... What relics do you not have? I believe it's... Dancing Arnie's... Restless Bolt, because no one's found it yet. Power Switch, because I'm too lazy. Stuffed Elephant, I believe. I think that's it. Every other one I've got. I like doing them solo, though. Pretty fun. It just takes a bit of time. Some of the ones in the Ashburn one with the Oscar. Oh my god, that was miserable. Having to kill Oscar while the Whisk was attacking him with the melee. Absolutely abysmal. Jesus. I ended up getting it done. I think I was using the monkey. It was one of the other Wisps. It did a little bit less damage, I believe. I forget exactly what it was, but I tried that so many times. It just took a bit. It's a bit annoying. Power switch because I'm too lazy. Yeah. An LMG is actually a really good start. Honestly, melee Macchiato was kind of a bait there before. I should have got Frost Blast. I'll just take this. Orb with the belt. Nice. True gamer. Honestly, I enjoy Cursed a lot. The only thing that was really fucking annoying was trying to do the Necro Pincer challenge for the weeklies. Didn't work in Cursed, which, for those who don't know, basically there's a guy called the Necro Pincer, and there's a certain challenge you have to complete to get the access to the Wildfire field upgrade. It basically required you to have let the guy have his shield up, and then shoot him like with a headshot. So what you would do is just throw a monkey down or go Ether Shroud and then shoot him in the head a bunch. The issue is in Cursed, because metals don't track properly, it would just not work. At least as far for me, I tried multiple times, I did it many times, and I never got one of them working for tracking. And then I played in Standard and I got it immediately. I had to do like 8 of them obviously, but it was really annoying. I don't know what was going on. I think it's like because metals just don't exist inside of Cursed. You probably just can't get them, maybe? I don't actually know. It could have just been a bug that they introduced in later. There was also an issue with the special rounds for Ashwood. You had to basically complete a bunch of them, and they also weren't tracking. Outside of when I played co-op, because I literally forced myself to check and played co-op mode. And that did work, so I could play co-op, and I would then get access to... I'd then get access to doing a challenge. I played literally Ashwood to like around 75 or something in Tier 3 Cursed. And then I played it in Standard to round 50, and I'm like, okay, surely I finished this weekly challenge yet. And it's like, nope, not even started. So I ended up having to play it on in pubs. It was actually miserable. Just because I don't like playing with people. Sounds not too bad. This is the, what's it called? MK30 or something? I forget. I might be wrong. Oh, what do you got for me? Cryo Freeze, double tap, yes sir. Also, the calling card for was also bugged and wouldn't track properly. Do you mean the Dark Ops? The one for the... I forget what they're called, but it was on Astra Malorum. I remember seeing the tweet about that, saying that someone had discovered it, and I was like, oh, I got this a week ago. And then Zone X replied, it was like, what? I think it was like bugged from Astra Malorum's launch, and then it was only like Season 3 reloaded. It was tracking again. And it was like the Seed, the Gondola, and... No, the Gong, the Seed Relic, and the Dragon Relic, I think. You had to play those 3 and then get to like round 40 on Astra Malorm. Oh, the Shield Breaker calling card. Oh, yeah, that wasn't tracking too because you needed the metal tracking, I think. I don't know what's going on with that. Because I also had the issue with that tracker not working. Yeah, round 50 with the Seed, the Gong, and the Dragon Relic. And I got that. I probably was one of the first few people to get it. I just didn't realize no one had found it yet. Because I'd heard that people were looking for a Dark Ops, and it had been undiscovered. And I was like, I got this one time, like, oh, that's cool. And I only noticed when I saw on Twitter that it'd finally been discovered. And I was like, wait, I have that. I'm like, I got a week ago. It's weird. I don't like using the Gong Relic, to be fair, but it's basically starts your upgrade charged, and then once you use it, to get it again, you have to use power. You've got to get full powers, power kegs, so just kind of annoying. What Dark Ops do you have? I have no idea. Just a bunch of them. I am not Dark Ops hunting, unfortunately. Some of them are a bit too annoying, like get round 199. I'm good. I don't know if I got round 100 in this game. I've gotten really high rounds, but I just haven't got... I got to like maybe like 80. I know when the game was out, like on Just Ashes when it launched, I was playing a heaps, and I think I crashed a couple times in high rounds, and I kind of just stopped. Also, I didn't have augments at the time. It made it a little harder, to be honest. The nice thing is you can save and quit here and there, which makes doing high rounds a lot easier. I've probably got like most of the Dark Ops from when the game came out, and that's kind of it. Round 100 Totenreich. Did you beat the boss as well, or? Wisp T, you say? That is Wisp T. I just want Napalm Burst again. Do I want Wisp T so I don't have to see it again, though? That's kind of beast. This takes my kills, though. Yes, yeah, I'll get Napalm Burst. Oh, just the higher end? Okay, got you. Because, yeah, it's achieved round 100 on any map. I got you. Why only one weapon? So interesting, though. Do I lose my ammo mod if I get a new gun? That's why I didn't change to the sniper before. I was like, well, I already have Napalm Burst, so... play a lighthouse. I think I did see that. That's where the toxic growth strat on the second floor, right? After doing the main quest. I believe that's what it was. Okay, you lose it, got it. So maybe ammo mod is not the best idea, at least. I got it. I don't really know what weapon I'm looking for exactly. Like, obviously Nova Lion goated, and I think it's the... what's it called? Wildfire? Not the Wildfire, the Razor? With the Wildfire attachment, I believe is the one I have. The Razor is also really good. Got it. Otherwise, those two snipers that I set up before. The one that actually spawns over here in Ashes. I forget its name though. It's been a little while since I've used it, but spawns over here. That one, and then the one that spawns in Exo 115 on the near the trucks. Oh, it's the Shadow SK with the shotgun attachment. That's the one I'm thinking of. How did I forget the name of that one? You're on YouTube and YouTube Shorts? I am indeed, yep. One is inside of the YouTube Shorts algorithm, and one of them is inside of the, as far as I'm aware, just the normal kind of YouTube lives. I honestly get a lot more traffic through Shorts, so normally, unless I'm doing specifically challenge run content, I will not be streaming on YouTube Shorts, but I thought today I'd try it out, so. I get a lot more people kind of passing by through that, so. Yeah, these earlier rounds are pretty easy, to be honest. I probably should pick up things. Another LMG, but it's green. Oh yeah, I had the MK78. Okay, got it. Wispy again. I should have taken it before. I knew it. God damn it. I think a green LMG is probably better than Wispy ATP. That's so cold. Ah. God. Okay, he's back. This was a little better, I think, eventually. I do have, wait, I've got one of these. I'm gonna have to, wait, I can't sprint with this thing. Fuck! Rogue mode? Yes, this is the RogueLike mode. Also, hello, so funny. Hello, hello. We doing well. I feel like as soon as I run out of ammo plates, I just die on this against this guy. Is that not it? What do you prefer people watch on? I don't care, to be honest. I think the YouTube experience is nice because you can kind of play it back if you kind of skip something or if you had to do something. Twitches has the emotes and whatever else, obviously, but, you know, I don't really mind. I got around 15 like 10 minutes ago. Nice. This is my second run. Unfortunately, I died to this guy before just. I'd like to get revenge. Also, thank you for the follow, Sultany. Thank you. Yeah, I unfortunately lost against him on my first attempt, which was... I was running the... I was playing endurance mode instead. Oh, God. Dude, he's got the most bullshit hits. Good. I should have taken a nap on boss chat. It's not worth it. He's actually the worst. How does that hit? God, oh God. Unfortunately, I'm only playing solo today. Apologies. Apologies. I do appreciate you checking that. Also, I'm in Australia anyway, so... I think every time I played with people, I've had bad ping. So, yeah. But yeah, mostly just playing solo. Sorry. Hope you understand. I remember that one time, I believe it was Astra Malorum, or... Oh no, it was Ashes. No, actually, sorry, Shadowed Veil, actually. I remember I was playing... Because I played every map since Black Ops 6 launch on stream, and I solved the on-stream blind with chat. Outside of Paradox Junction, I ended up doing that by myself stream. I wasn't streaming at the time, but... Every other one I've played. And, I think it was, yeah, Shadowed Veil. I had a couple people that I helped get through the egg. And there was some people that... Man... I was losing faith in humanity that day. I got randomly left. Also didn't have comms. I was like, I'm fine doing it off stream, but on stream I'm like, kind of have things to do. Unfortunately. I'd love to stream this more, but my computer just doesn't run it very well, unfortunately. It's a bit crazy, yeah. Like they were using the they were using what's the word? They were using the explosive pistols. And they were trying to do the step where the abomination and then the vermin parasites are spawning in to like charge it up and stuff, and to stop them. But because they kept killing the zombies, the round kept ending, so more zombies kept spawning in, which meant that we couldn't do the step very easily. Because normally you could like hold a zombie there and just kind of kill the parasites, and it's actually pretty chill. But because they kept like flying through rounds, they just made it a lot harder. Yeah, the GS45, it's been a while. Yeah, because they kept using the GS45s and just ending round, and they kept going down. They were like had no perks to start it. So like they were like fully just a liability, and then they just left during that step, and I was like, okay, cool. And then I just went and finished it myself. It's like, okay, man. Also, some people that play, some people that like they'll just like load in, just like use like legendary gobblegums. I'm like, that's fine. I like playing it kind of like lower power scaling. Unless I'm doing like relic hunting, I don't really use gobblegums. That's just me, right? I like kind of just like more classic-y, I guess. I like the rares. Rares and some like shittier epics I think are nice, like respin cycle. Sometimes I don't want to use a purple sniper. I want to roll it again, you know? Also, no, I feel like a lack of armor in this mode right now. Want to know a trick for the weapons in Rogue? What's that? Is it beside the chompy thing? I know the chompy thing. And these guns for Perkaholic. That's fair enough. I don't think I've used the Perkaholic in this game. I've only used, I believe, one in Black Ops 6, and that was because I was running some other people through it, and I was like, I don't want to set up. I was like, I'm buying all the doors anyway. I was taking them through like the bowling Easter egg and stuff. It was pretty fun. Insta kill. Wait, this is our chance. This is our chance, chat. Dude, oh god. There's so many zombies left. Oh fuck. I think we try get 4k points and try get the chompy upgrade. It's not enough. Not enough. Oh! I need a little more money. Chompy! Motherfucker. No. Please. What the fuck? Dude, I hate this guy. I fucking hate him, man. What's your favorite map of all time, or modern, or classic? If I'm being honest, favorite map is probably also GG. That was unfortunate. I literally had 30k too. Modern, okay. If I was saying favorite tippity top of the modern games, it would probably be. I'll probably give one for. I'll give one for each, but probably my favorite would be. Honestly, it probably is Totenreich at the moment. Recency bias, obviously, but I'm really enjoying Totenreich at the moment. I feel like the story is like actually the story. It's a story like kind of. It's actually getting somewhere with Totenreich. I'm really enjoying it at the moment. In terms of like for each game, I'm thinking personally it is probably Malware, which is just kind of like community favorite on Cold War. Then 6 is probably no, it's not actually. Honestly, it is Shattered Veil. I don't know why. I think I enjoy the soundtrack in that. And also, the TRX boss fight's fun as fuck. And also, I just think the flow on the map and also the egg is actually really fun. I do really like Reckoning as well, but favorite probably is Totenreich at the moment. Do you add viewers? Unfortunately, only playing solo at the moment. Apologies. Chat, am I fucking chopped though? Also, wait, did I do endurance again by accident? Surely I didn't, right? I did. This is for Mo, wasn't it? Did I click the right one? Am I actually just chopped? Am I supposed to be stronger at that point? Am I missing something? Because I feel like that guy is just like kind of hitting me with... In Uber class has always been kind of rough. I remember on launch Uber class. Holy shit, dude. Straight through your armor. That fucking man. Uber class on Reckoning on day 1. Holy moly. I only hate Asher more because of Oscar, because when I need him for the 1-up and he's gone. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, especially in Cursed. The only thing I know to do is just ping him. And then once you ping him, he kind of stays on him. But he just kind of fuck off sometimes. Either that or he's just hunting you down, obviously. Well, if you did add, I would join repeater like most, but I get it. I understand. I do appreciate it, like I said, but yeah. I'm just on some solo. All the codes. Again, also, I'm playing in Australia, so... Holy, what the fuck? The fog's rolling in. Holy shit, what the fuck? The fog is rolling in, gang. My game, dude, I got 3070 Ti, bro. My game is not chopped, I swear. What the hell is that? Okay, I think what we should do is not get Napalm Burst and instead maybe get another perk or something. No, having Jug just feels really bad. It doesn't mean we can't do it. We need more armor plates and we probably want to get like the 100 drones or something, so. Yeah, you'd be lagging. I understand. It's kind of, it'd be how it is. Really kind of chopped, man. I actually don't hate Astra Malorum. I actually like the I like where it is. I mean, obviously it's technically Liberty Falls if we really think about it, but I like there's a lot of nice music-y stuff, and I know when it actually came out, people were really kind of happy with it. I think it's just really small. I still don't mind it. I hate the one weapon though. There's a trick for the weapons. Enlighten me. This Packer Burst is actually blowing my shit off. That is the one thing I hate about modern though. Packer Burst. Holy moly. If it was, hey, have Packet Burst sometimes and you can save and quit, sure. But if it was, I can't even save and quit in this. Okay. Death Perception, Cryo Freeze. Gang, I think this is Death Perception. Holy shit, man. This is bad. I don't want to take Cryo Freeze. Actually, no, isn't that good against? It's good against. I know they actually removed the ammo mod debuff of Oscar. Not Oscar, sorry. Uber class is not weak to Cryo Freeze anymore, right? Interact with the weapon you want when it's on the cycle, like the Lich Crown from Isaac. Oh, so it's like the exact. You get the exact weapon. I see. Also, let's move out of here real quick. Sorry. Lag. I know. Lags. My bad. Okay. Real quick. I see. So you choose which one you want. I got you. Technically choosing. Sort of. That's kind of based. I took... See, I really didn't want to take another ammo mod, but like... Death Perception really isn't it. Death Perception isn't it, man. Should I just take it? Like, take the perk at that point? I had only Semtexes right now, so that's actually useless, but... Oh, man. That's hard. It's a hard start. I at least want to kill the Oscar. Oh, fucking Uberflash, Jesus. They're both robots. They're both flankers. Why am I fucking lagging on my solo match? With 500 download. Goddamn game, dude. Another thing I also wanted to try was the multiplayer, the new classic mode that came out. I haven't tried it, but I've heard really good things about it, so. I don't know why I didn't slide there. Oh, wait, this also isn't my... I thought this is my adaptive discharge coda. It's not. It's sad. That one's actually really good. I'd have a Kimbo. I'm cooking. Why am I using a Kimbo mode? Weird. I think these are better for... No, they're just worse. I was thinking maybe they're better for Curse, but... Well, actually they're really low DPS, so maybe it is. I'm running the dual cell mag. Hey, buddy. Yeah. What you got? It's T again. Fuck. Whatever. Take it. Take the perks. Take them. I think every pre-5 is probably going to be absolute shit. We just need to get 30k. Unfortunately, we died to Uber class the moment we were ready to go. Pack burst. Pack a burst. Must be good without any augments though. Are we sure? I'm struggling to see the magic. Hey, maybe it is good actually. I take it back. It's only getting 10 points per kill though. It's gonna fuck my economy. I need that 30k, buddy. Oh, different mode. Hold up. Chance? Dude, this... Is everyone else get packet bursting too? Was that just me? I don't know if other people get it, but... Is there an actual solution to it, or is it just like kind of... Get fucked and suffer? It just kind of pissed me off sometimes. Especially when you're doing steps in the high rounds. Or like relics in high rounds. It's actually miserable. Did I even hit the nuke? Is that worth? It's only 400, isn't it? Oh wait, I can get the Nova line. I think. Pop is good. Wait, hold on. That gives me the Nova line, right? Surely. Please. That's the warden. Wrong gun. My game just crashed. Chat, my game crashed. Perfect game, by the way. Holy fuck! And I can't. It doesn't even save it. It doesn't even save it. Oh my god. I've never had this game crash before. I think. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Yes. Absolute cinema. Hold on. 1 second, chat. Okay, yeah, the game crashed. Cool. The Warden's actually not too bad. God damn it. Gotta crash it myself. Force it. Go away. Go away, Call of Duty. That's so funny, man. That's so funny, though. They really said, no, sorry, that doesn't work. You gotta restart, bud. Whatever. Absolutely miserable. Okay, so far, so bad. So, question. How do I beat Uber class right now? Is it just have, like... I think it's just equipment, no? I think it's literally just have, like, 5 Semtexes and PhD and just, like, throw it at them. I did have a Hunter Drone at some point, but... Because I don't have Jug, I don't have armor at that point. He just whittles you down too much. His balls are really hard to dodge with that Environmentalist. Am I carried by Augments, man? I think Augments made me, bro. Augments made my ass. This game's a lot harder without him, I think. At least, like, the best game, so. Have you tried shooting him? Have you tried turning it on and off? I was laying into him. Thermo decoy? Interesting. I think I've used thermos. I use decoys, but thermos are interesting. I normally use tomahawks and that might be it actually. Tomahawks and Semtex is what I normally run. They're nothing like Cold War Semtexes, don't get me wrong, but those things are a beast. Cold War Semtex will like end the round by itself. Just a single one of them. Also, hopefully the game like shows for you guys because sometimes this game's weird on OBS. I won't lie. I will not lie, gamers. OBS and this game actually kind of fucking hate each other sometimes. I can't see it? Not right now, I know. This game has been really weird with OBS recently. Oh, please don't tell me it's gonna not let me see it. I actually don't know what the solve is. I've had this happen a couple times where literally the game will just not show for you guys. Because I can see it right now. You can probably hear it too. But for real, the Killjoy gun is needed? No, man. I was so close with the insta-kill I had as well with the Jaegers too. Do I just have to close and reopen the game? OBS problem? Maybe. If I close OBS, the game... I mean, I have to restart stream, unfortunately. The thing is also, we were playing it before, and it was just fine, outside of it crashing, obviously, but that could also just be stability of the game, so... I'll just completely shut down Steam and try again. Give me one moment. Oh, if I do that, I'm going to disappear for a second. I'll try it again. I'll just open it. One sec. It could very well be an OBS problem. You're honestly right. It's not needed, but it helps. I do agree with that for sure. I think it's mostly just like, you've got 3 armor plates. You can't really dodge its energy ball thing that quickly, that easily. The strat, I think, is to stay close-ish. My question is, if you kill every zombie but not Uberklaus, does the round end or does it keep going? Because if you for example, right, you're versing a Xerxes on the round and you kill all the zombies. If Xerxes is still alive, it flips to the next round. Keeps going? Okay. I see. So you have to kill Uberklaus. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean it just goes to the next? When does the ball run close? Oh, when he does the ball run close? Oh, close. Oh. Interesting. Oh, he's run further away. Is close the strat with that? Let's see if you guys can see it. Hold on, let me fucking delete this and reopen it. It's really annoying. This fucking game, man, I tell you. It's been weird. Maybe it really is OBS. Chat, maybe I need to update OBS real quick or something. Does that actually solve it, though? We were just playing it a second ago. What the fuck? What the fuck? You can't shoot at point blank? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Here we go. There's a chance. Cannot shoot at point blank. Hydrant, snap my back, got you. I'm gonna drink my Red Bull, just normal Red Bull, and let me just fix my chair. So, does he cancel it, or does he just like... Interesting. Okay. I always just try to dodge it in the out. Because I've seen him shoot it kind of close, but I guess because I run away from that point. Let me try it. Let me try it next time. Thank you for that tip. I've never really had an issue with him, right? Because Environmentalist is just kind of insane against him. I was aiming at his shoulders, I feel. But, like, just... It was kind of hard to hit him sometimes. The Jaegers that I was using in the first attempt are really hard to hit. The recoil on those things are crazy. Also, I'm just going to quickly change... Which ones was it? My pistols real quick. Oh, what's that? Oh, nice. I don't know, is that one of those? Not the Jaegers. Probably this. And change... I think I want to use this one instead. I think this code is stronger, chat. The adaptive discharge. Is it adaptive discharge? Yes. The hell stick. What an ADS angle, shit the fuck. I have recoil springs. What I have recoil springs? It's got no recoil, bro. What the fuck was I cooking? I don't really need more fire rate. These things shoot crazy. Well, I forget what the alt fire if it's a set FPS not FPS, sorry. I don't know if the alt trigger is a set fire rate. I'll just put it on the bolt carrier, and then probably don't need suppressor. Honestly, chill. Yeah, I was genuinely laying into it with the Jaegers in the shoulders, and it just wasn't breaking. I think I just need to like miss less shots on his arm, and that would probably solve it. There is a mid range where he's not close enough to get to punch, but not too close to get balled. Ah, I got you. I definitely haven't played him enough, I think. Again, I've played Reckoning a hot minute, and I don't really think I exfil very often on Reckoning without him being an issue. So yeah, hold on. Let me just quickly make sure this is on my zombie build, because if I see this, I'm actually kind of happy. I'm probably fine dealing with the Coda, the Jaeger, probably the 1911 as well. The Velix is just not really it, so... Is it just me, or does Nova Line Pack 3 let you go to around 50 or more? It does. The Nova Line is insane. The rest in peace DS20 Mirage on launch. Holy shit. I know the AK is also pretty solid. The Voyak is also pretty... Is it the Voyak? I think the Voyak's pretty good as well. Rosenware, the Rev as well was pretty good. The Korgos... The Razor Wildfire is also really good if you haven't used that before. Even just the Razor in general. All Pack-a-Punch SMGs get a damage buff to their close range when you Pack-a-Punch them. And depending on your damage range add-ons, that makes it quite a lot better. I haven't really used the SG-12 or really any of the shotguns. They're kind of whatever. So I literally just prestiged it, unfortunately. I'm running... I don't know if the MK78 light frame is any good on this thing. I kind of just kept off it for now, but... Marksman rifles. We got unlucky not getting the Nova Line for sure. It's the Shadow and the XR3. The XR3 is great. This thing, Pack 4, is actually fucking sick. It shoots like rapid. It's so fast. It uses all of its ammo, but I love using this thing on the Heart boss. Also, the Shadow SK is crazy with the shotgun key. Really cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Anyways, let's get back in. And I don't have a save file. I only have my Totenreich. Yep. Oh. Whatever. Let's run it back. So you guys did say start with Lucy, right? So not endurance, start with Lucy. I think that's what we were told. There's like no chance I'm getting anywhere without this, so... I gotta get them all done. I haven't started any of these. I died twice. And then we crashed, unfortunately. I'm surprised endurance is harder, but... I just say everyone gets harder. That's kind of how it always is, obviously. I believe you said earlier, not Mario, to start with Lucy. And then we kind of just go down the list until we get to endurance. But I feel like endurance would have been, like, beating... I was beating round 10. I thought it was beating round 5. Hold up. Beating round 10, no chance. And then I get a green starting pistol. Bruh. And this is armor at 20, and then 30 with the blue pistol. What's this? 5, 15. Oh, okay. I guess one weapons is probably what you want, right? Yeah, Lucy. Oh, cool. I don't really use one weapons, to be honest. I mean, like, I'm not gonna go out of my... I mean, I do use them, but, like, definitely Black Ops 6, I really didn't care about them because I'm like, I want to level up my gun. I'm not really someone who's, like, about the camo grind sort of thing. I can't just do it passively, but it's I don't know. I'm not really ever happy to see a ray gun that much, unless I'm specifically doing something that requires it. Okay, let's run it back and let's not fucking die this time. With the strat of getting closer to him is probably a good idea. The issue is only if zombies behind me might mess me up a bit, but why'd I get pinged? Run it back, chat. Let's not die this time. Run it back. Oh, the Jaegers again. It's a skin, though. Wait, can you get a knife in this or no? Doesn't seem like a knife is possible.
I suggest you just take the air.
We really need to get some equipment for sure, I think. Equipment's probably the way to get through those early round, the early round 5 boss. If the classes pull them back up. I'm more than happy to see a Xersa, that's for sure. Xersa range attack physically cannot kill you. I'm actually terrible shot. Holy. Can I chop? Should I just use one instead and try to get headshots? Maybe. You know, I'm going back. I'll take it back. I think I'm actually better with hip fire. Oop, oop. Yeah. Out of the miss. Yeah. Also chopped. Using the 1911s too much is maybe like actually like aim deficient. I'm like, I don't need to shoot. I can just shoot anywhere and it fucking kills them. Alright, let's not choose an ammo mod this time. A shotgun, Jug. Yes, fucking please, bro. It does feel kind of cheap that the one we're probably going to get past it with is Jug, but it's only... It's 250, right? Yeah, it's 250, okay. Nice.
That hits the spot.
Okay. This is as good a chance as any. I don't think I needed Jug, but it's definitely a pity give. We literally had a run before and they fucking canned it from us. They took it from us. Carlo, they took it. They took everything. That was today. Yeah. The nice thing is I don't really need to use my armor plates. I probably want to try to store them up for the 5th round. Bonus. Honestly, I feel like Pack-a-Punch crystals is probably going to be really handy when we get those. Not right now, obviously, but... There's like literally 0 threat right now. Dude, they're doing no damage. I've got no, like, drops though, right? Like, equipment drops. Unless I just missed them. Fully glazed. That's huge. 200 bots. You shouldn't have. There's a lot of zombies though, eh? Okay. Alright, chat, this is the one though. Trust. Alright, napalm burst, max thermals and hunter bots, or an LMG. It is uncommon. The thing is, there's a... I'll try it. Jaegers are good though. I think green is better. What I got? XM32. Wait, this is bad. When I'm shooting, oh, I've got the prestige attachment on. Fuck. When I'm shooting, it has like perfect hipfire accuracy, but I can't sprint, which is really bad. I forgot to change it. Oh fuck. I shouldn't use the prestige item. It's gonna be strong. Don't get me wrong, but I fucked up. Oops. I'm gonna save these. These things will be useful. Really, really, really wish I didn't actually grab this. It is strong, to be fair, actually. I take it back. But not being able to sprint is gonna really hinder us in like a couple rounds. I'm gonna miss guns up though. Guns up element. I'll hold for a second. So many zombies that just spawns. It's shooting pretty fast to be fair though. It's got a rapid fire. I heard it's actually pretty good for leveling up guns. Kind of based. Is there any value to getting this? Blue? Dude, another LMG? What the fuck are we doing? Do I take the blue LMG? What else? Take a speed collar? I'm gonna take a speed collar, man. Faster armor. And also just getting to reload this thing better. Improves that DPS. I need more armor plates though. It's this round, right? What's next? It's next round that we get the Uber class. I believe. Reloading this doesn't feel as miserable now, for sure. That is nice. This definitely feels better than the Sokol though, DPS wise. I double tap on that, didn't I? Yeah, we got really unlucky. I literally had 30k. Reload. Insta kill now on it next round. What the heck? Literally already insta killing. Funny. I mean, the infinite ammo is kind of neat though. It runs safe dead ops a little bit like that. Honestly, I feel like they could probably do it in a way that this could eventually get to a point of being something like dead ops. Not fully, obviously, but like kind of like a dead ops like game mode. I mean, I guess dead ops is a little bit roguelike-y with like the dead ops Arcade 3, I think, with the wilds and stuff. Because you have those fate options, right? I never actually fully played it, but I've never been like the biggest dead ops gamer, but pretty good. A sniper or shadow boss. I think even though shadow boss is like actually kind of cheeks, I think I'd take it just because I know there's a boss coming up. It won't be very useful against him, but sniper's gonna be worse for sure. Oh, it could be any, and I just got unlucky with Uber class multiple times. I see. Wait, this is way easier. What the fuck? Oh, he just get the heal to be fair, but wait. No, I broke it. This is so much easier though. What the fuck? I think we got really unlucky with the Uber class, that's all. I'm gonna throw this. You a little closer, bud? This is brain dead easy. Uber class is so much harder. This guy is actually Chop Chungus. He's actually baby mode. Our perks aren't even helping. Doesn't matter. Okay, well, that's kind of sucky, but he's still way easier though. He's dead already. I don't get anything for killing him, bro. Okay, now we end the round then. That's so much easier. Oh man, we got really unlucky with Diva class then. This gun can be that much better, right? I literally had the so-called green. I mean, this gun is good, but like Jug didn't really do anything now, to be honest. He kind of just stayed a little bit of distance and was alright. We're actually getting really close to the 30k. Nice. The Chompy gives us, I believe, like pack punch crystals and heat tools, maybe. We're eating good. We're eating good, gang. Sorry for the lag earlier, by the way. For some reason, when I transport from ashes, I lag the fuck up. I think we actually go hit the Chompy. Well, maybe we should wait until next round. We'll do next round. Check what we got here. A blue pistol. I think I have to take it. Which pistol am I looking for? This one, right? The fourth one? This one. Wait, I really don't want... I think I want the Jaegers, actually, because the Pack-a-Punch 1911s. I don't have PhD, so the Jaeger's this one, right? I think it's the third one. This one? Because it goes Code of Velix, Jaeger 1911, I think. Code of Velix. Yeah, I got it. I think I have to take it. Yeah, wrong gun. This one's still okay, to be fair, but not really what I was looking for. Okay, let's just hit it. Let's hit the chompy. Fucking self-revive at 30k! Oh my god! I was expecting something a little better than that, but... Wait, I had a self-revive last time and I died. I think I just use, this mode. It's actually does a lot of damage on the head. Crazy headshot damage. So glad I changed it. It's a bit slower, but... It actually gets damage. The headshot will go pretty hard, too. I'm like, is there any point to replacing my ammunition stuff there? Because all it does is upgrade, it gives me like a couple of thermos and some hunter bots. Outside of that, it was kind of useless, so. I'm just gonna... I do want to try get max armor plates, though. I kind of also probably... I mean, I probably do think stim shots might be better, but the hunter bots are just really good. It's probably too good to pass off, actually. It was weird being able to walk outside here because the farm map, you can't actually go here. Surprising there's no outside zombies. Intriguing. So many zombies spawn. I think should I just use the trap? No, I want the points. I want the points. This gun's pretty decent. It's good against zombies with the fire, and then the when you aim down sights, it shoots slower but it has better damage. I think DPS wise though, the left click is still stronger. Fortunately. Alright. Oh! A golden LMG. Oh, Frenzy Guard is so good though. Oh, dead shot! Shit. Dude, I don't even know. These are all really good actually. Frenzy Guard is cracked, but I think a golden LMG just kind of carries. And golden LMG just carries, and then I worry about other stuff now. XM32, and I have Shadow Blast still, because I put Shadow Blast on it earlier. So if you get the same gun back, the ammo mode applies. But every like all guns have their ammo mods. I see. It's very interesting. That's kind of cool. It's neat how you can also kind of like choose which one you want in a way. It's not fully random. Which I do like. Thank you for that tip earlier. It's all much appreciated. I think a gold LMG just kind of hard carries. And then now we just worry about getting like ideally a good like Frenzy Guard, Wildfire, Ether Shroud, that kind of jazz. Even Mr. Peaks probably. I don't know what. Actually, I got the mystery box one. I don't know. Oh no, it wouldn't matter. We have literally no no augments. Forget about the augments. Forget about it. Ooh, decoy's nice. Our good news is we're like actually getting kind of mad points now. This gun also is helping me clear things a lot quicker. I wish they spawned in faster though, that's for sure. Spawn faster. The nice thing is I can keep using Chompy now. So, I mean, I got a free self-revive out of it regardless. Pretty handy. I feel a lot more set to face anything we see too, which is nice. Voltrade would be... Voltrade wouldn't have the gear though, but Voltrade's still good. Well, actually it's useless. It literally gives me nothing. I don't need ammo. I don't need the 10 points. Like, honestly, Deadshot would be pretty nice, but it's only 10%. Better than nothing, but... I guess double tap's only fire rate increase, huh? Yeah, perks are they're a lot more boring without augments.
You lose fingers, toes.
I know there's in the relic that you can turn off the augments. I think it's the is it the blood vials. Yeah, I think it's blood vials. What's this? A legendary shotgun. A packed 1 legendary shotgun or stamina up. I think the pack punch legendary is kind of better though, right? SG12 pack punch is insane. So it goes Akita into the M10, into the fuck, what's it called? The Wolfhound, whatever it's called. I want to get the SG12, I think. I think a pack punch weapon's probably better than this. This gun's great, don't get me wrong, but huge. No, what I did what? I hate the Echo 12. All my homies hate the Echo 12. Oh my god. I want perks now. Fuck it. Now that I have a pack punch weapon at least, this is probably the worst one, that's for sure. There is a prestige attachment, I think, or some like in-season weekly attachment that I got that I don't know if it's better or worse though. Probably should double check before I use it. This is still going to carry for a while. It's gold. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just not a big fan of this gun. There's people that, as soon as the game came out, they grinded this gun to max level, which is prestige 250 level, specifically to get the weaponized 115 camo. Good camo, to be fair, but this gun is absolutely like horrible. Honestly, this mode in like Curse would be kind of cool. Or even just adding the relics and having the option of pack tier 4. I think it'd be kind of cool. I want to get a little more points. And then we'll kind of like just use the nuke. And then we'll probably hit up Chompy next round. Absolutely not. Pack Punch Epic 2 Sniper. I'll just get a Death Perception. It's fine. Pack 2 Sniper is great until I get the Burst Recon, right? Everything else is awesome, but Burst Recon is just not it. Oh my god.
I've always been blessed with good eyes.
What round do we see the guy? It's round 20, right? Also, where's Super Class, man? I'm ready. That perception is really bad, though. It's something. Honestly, a refill I'd kind of take, because next round we're fighting the Elite, so... I definitely think they could make use of the other maps as well, instead of just Ashes. I think they're kind of cool. They definitely could do, like, multiple versions of this. Obviously, there's resources, right? But apparently, we're not going to have another map after. So, Kawakujo, I believe it's called, is going to be the last one. So, and if we're not doing a Season 6... So they should probably... I feel like they should just add a bunch to this game mode. I mean, honestly, I feel like I wish they would do a Season 6 and just... If they're not doing another map, just do, like, a bunch of broken stuff. Because that would keep the game running for a while. Like, afterwards. Obviously, Super Easter Egg will be kind of huge too, but who knows if they're adding that. I haven't seen the leaks for anything, and I kind of prefer to avoid it. Do not get my hopes up or down. This gun is really just something, huh? I mean, it's one-shotting, pretty much, to be fair, but... It is just not... Feels bad to use, because it's a 4-shot rechamber. When it's packed, 4, I believe it's 6 or 8 though, which ain't bad, but... The rechambering on it feels so weird. Such an odd gun. And right now it's like one-shotting from almost anywhere, so it's okay, but... I got lucky with the gold. I think the only gun I'll probably change off would be a pack 2 gold weapon. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to hold this while I, like, study up on getting... Oh, not study up, sorry. Just kind of power up with perks and stuff instead. Tomahawk is great. It's recyclable. PhD would just do me some good, that's all. Wish I could have a second weapon, but... Even if it's just a pistol, even if it's like a pistol and like a main weapon, primary, secondary sort of thing, I wouldn't mind that. Because like secondaries could also include the specials, like the crossbow and the rocket launchers or whatever else. If I remember when Cold War came out, and well, technically still has it, but shotguns in that game were considered secondaries. So it's like, okay, use a pistol or use a shotgun that just one-shots. Shotguns and secondaries did not go well over in that game. I remember the multiplayer was kind of miserable. It was the Howler, I think, was just like one-shotting stuff. Where's the zombies at? Zombie, where are you? Can I go down there? Can't. Where's that going now? Ah, door's closed. Let's hit the chompy. We do it next round? Yeah, we'll do it now. Actually, I don't know where it is on this area. It's okay, we'll do it later. The guy. Bruh. There you go. Okay, Lightmend. A Pack-Punch Legendary S2. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't know which one I'm going to get here, but it's going to be anything. I don't know what they look like, so. Is it Dravek? Oh, God. Dravek's probably one of the worst ones. Oh! The Razor! Oh, the Razor. Holy moly, this guy's going to die immediately, bro. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. And broke both his arms already. It's nice. Should have saved that for the other guy actually, but whatever. I'm just kind of laying. Shit. I'm gonna reload real quick, and then I'm gonna. Wait, he doesn't spawn a mini class, bro. I was so close, both times. Oh. I don't think I want to change from this gun actually. It's going great. Probably one of the. It's actually one of the highest DPS guns in the game. Oddly. Sounds weird for a SMG. This SMG is great. Really is just one of the better ones for sure. Where's Chompy here? Oh, here it is. Be good. Alright, green crystal. I think we're good for the rest of the game. Is this perk up now? That's great, dude. Is this perk up now? I don't know where my tomahawk went, so I'm just gonna take this. Actually, it's cinema gun, bro. We got lucky. That's for sure. That is for sure. Okay. Infinite ammo is kind of cool, though. It's interesting that a wonder weapon is not infinite ammo. So, like, if you, like, run out of ammo, what happens? Are you just cooked? I don't get it. If you only have one gun, what happens then? Is just back it up? There's a lot of zombies, man. Like, if they made the wonder weapons like a, kind of like the Wonder Waff from Call of the Dead, like it's a 60-second timer power-up, that you could pop as like a field upgrade sort of thing, that'd be kind of cool. Separate from the field upgrade, obviously, but a 60-second wonder weapon would be kind of cool. Almost like the power-ups on Dead Ops, actually, with weapons. I literally don't need a new gun, so... Knife? No thanks. I'll take Eternal Perca-Collar for... Is it Death Perception? Don't tell me it's guaranteed Death Perception. Oh, more perks, not... I have Eternal Death Perception. Jargon Speed Collar. That's all you need, I guess. Holy shit. That's great, man. That's actually great. I think this will literally shred everything in every, like, stretch of the imagination, so... Oh, nice. I'm, like, almost done with the augment progress in this game, and I'm prestige, like, master, level 200, pretty much. And I had all my carryover from Black Ops 6. It's crazy how much XP you need to get... The armor zombie spawning in. My game is actually lagging the fuck out. Awesome. I need 1 point, please. The only thing I really want now is, like, Chompy giving me perks, to be honest, but I think he can do that. I guess I'll have a look, but... Please stop making me teleport around. This is always, I think this always ends around. It does. What you got for me? Volt Raid. Shadow Blast. I think I take Volt Raid. I also want perks now. An ammo that has no augments isn't going to do much. I mean, to be fair, this isn't going to do much either, but... Oh, let's hit the Chompy. So here. Yeah. Oh, you do get perks. Oh, that's huge. It's going to save me a lot of target. It's going to save me a lot of time. Yeah, ammo is actually not going to be helpful there. Go, bud. I'm hoping the augments can't do anything, like, you know, the box settles faster, it doesn't actually spawn in this game mode. I think that'd be nice. Honestly, I feel like they can do different ways with the augment system, and they could probably implement them in a way where like you don't choose them before, and you can just get them randomly in matches. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like, not obviously in Black Ops 7, the ship's already past that, but I think honestly there's probably room for improvement with the augment system to be a little more flexible. Honestly, the best thing they could have done since Black Ops 6 even was make augment loadouts, where you can either set them for like different maps or kind of just giving you different options. Because most people, once they've set their augments once, they don't want to change them. They'll set it and literally forget it. Because it is so annoying to change your augments. Most of the time. I do think having slots would have helped people experiment more, but they kind of just take what works. They're like, this is good enough. I'm gonna call it there. There could be more creativity being done. Outside of like Donuts, the GOAT, most people don't use most of the augments. They'll kind of they'll just try one and like, yep, this is good. Need more points though, man. I think we're gonna beat this though. We got past the early game hump and we're kind of chilling now. Ooh, Fireworks is good, but is Eternal Perks actually helpful right now? Probably not, but honestly, an ammo mod is whatever. Apparently. I just want more perks, man. I mean, more Eternal Perks isn't useful, but I mean, if I go down, it'll be useful, but it would mean I would lose like Jug though, technically. Right? Well, actually, I wouldn't lose Jug, but how does it work? If I have 2 Eternal Perks and then I go down, do I keep those 2 plus the other 3? I know I definitely lose the furthest one to the right. But like in normal, for example, you technically can't have Eternal Perks like this. You need to have all the perks first. But if you go down, you lose all your perks besides 3 of them. But if you have 3, you'll go down and lose one of those. If you have 2, you go down and lose one of those, right? So I think if I go down, I would keep 4 of them. Which would be Jug, World Trade, and then the 2 Eternals. And then Wisp T goes away. Actually, don't know. It's a little bit hard to say. Yeah, World Trade right now is actually fully useless, though, which is interesting. Having no ammo issues is a choice for sure. Like, my gun is maxed and set, and I do not need to change it. I have a gun that's got good DPS as well. Like, I'm literally set for the rest of the game. Before, we were struggling to do anything. It's just interesting the dichotomy of that. Wisp T could probably get him by itself. I would use the trap as well, but I kind of just want the points. Well, I could end the round to get through this faster. Why not? I'm a little lazy. Dude, more Eternal Perks? Give me action perks. Fuck. There's more perks in the game. I do wish you could buy these ones, though. That'd be nice. It would mean some options are, like, actually... You could see double tap and you're like, yeah, actually, I'll just buy it. It's okay. Obviously, that might be kind of broken, but... They could even give it, like, the Black Ops 6 system if, like, how many perks you have. It's how much it's going to cost. But this one, it's, like, depending on how many perks you buy, it's how much your perks will cost. So it's how many you bought versus how many you've obtained. Black Ops 6, a lot of the time, you're like, I'd rather buy this perk, guaranteed, instead of not having enough money to buy the perk I actually want. A bit different in that game. There's some systems in that game that are a bit better, and then I think most of the time this game's probably just an upgrade. I know a lot of people are really asking to get the Black Ops 6 and Cold War ported, maps ported to this game. 6 is probably pretty, not fully super simple, but it's probably attainable. But I don't really care that much. I can play those games I want to. But yeah, the game feels a little worse. There's objective markers and all that kind of shit that, honestly, like, Terminus would play a lot better in Cursed, objective markers and everything off. Just kind of doing its thing. I think it'll play a lot better. Same with like Citadel and stuff too. It doesn't mean those maps are fully complete. They're still missing some stuff. Like, well, they have somewhat interesting side quests, but I think Tonerack's probably one of the few maps that has really done the side content right. Yeah, Terminus has the double points amulet actually. It's probably one of the few that is doing something interesting. And they do have interesting minigame side quests on Terminus, and honestly Liberty, but there's some stuff where like the is it Mega Stuffy on Terminus? That being a permanent thing that you could rebuy would be really cool. Same with like Izzarella. That is something people were saying if they did port them over, make those permanent instead of a one-time buy and then never see again. And with like the chess piece in Citadel, which is on such an interesting one. Because I remember getting that by accident on like day 1 or something when I was hunting. And I was like, this is cool. Took it into the boss. And I'm like, okay, well, it doesn't actually do much. And also it's gone after that 1 round or whatever. And I just can't use it ever again. But the one-time uses are like, cool, I guess. But it just feels a little boring. It's like I did all this stuff to get something and then it's like, it's gone. And I can't use it again until I die and I come back in another game. Also, this is like pretty chill now. We kind of got really lucky with the oh, we can get another Chumpy. Hold on. 1 second. I also heard that, oh wait, I don't know what the machine is. Is it over here? Actually, I genuinely have no idea what Chumpy is. Here? There you are. PhD flopper. I did hear that specifically in this game mode, there's something that is not in the normal game. For example, if I had PhD flopper, right? But if I found PhD flopper on the ground, I could pick it up and it become eternal. In the base game, it doesn't let you pick up the perk can. So honestly, this is an interesting change that they could port to the actual game. Dude, Ether Shroud, I think it's worth it over Jug Eternal. I think Ether Shroud is based. That's good. That's good. I like it. This is around 15, right? I just had the amalgam spawn.
I hope we all know our way around by now.
Crazy. I think it's gonna die in literally like 0.5 seconds. I don't have to reload. He literally almost died in a single magazine. He almost died, bro. Oh my god. Oh shit. That's crazy. What a gun. It's so sad they don't drop score streaks or something, but I understand. It's interesting that we haven't actually seen amalgams in this game, like physically present on the map, I believe, at all. Maybe I'm missing one, but
I've been doing this a long time.
I think it's for the best. To be fair, I think the amalgam has like a very bad community reputation because I believe it's literally on every single Black Ops 6 map, besides like technically, I believe, Reckon. That's good 10k XP for some reason. I believe besides Reckoning, I don't think it's on. I think it's on every other map. It's on Shattered Veil, a part of the Ray Gun Hunt quest. You gotta fight it for the Marksman version. And then, yeah, Reckoning, it's fully not on that map actually. But it was like 4 maps in a row, man. I think Citadel especially, Citadel and the Tomb actually, people were expecting something else. The Tomb gave us Mimics, which was like, okay. But then it Shock Mimic, and it's like, oh, okay. I remember Shock Mimics specifically came from Modern Warfare 3 Zombies. I think it was Season 2 Rifts. Potentially. Those things are actually abysmal. They're probably the community's least favorite enemy type of all time. The amount of game-causing bugs the Mimics have created is astronomical. They just throw you into geometry. I had it happen to me before. And in DMZ zombies, when you're, it's just really bad if you, get stuck and lose all your stuff and have to restart, right? And when the game came out, the game would you would bug out sometimes, you just lose everything. And it was really bad. I want Legendary 3 Sniper. I already have a sniper, bro. I just take brain rot. I would rather just keep this gun until the end. Alright. I think we literally just smash the rounds until it's 20, fight Lucy, and they think we're done, right? Rogue run.
Take the rest of the day off.
Raindrop would be nice.
Saw sense and joined the team.
I do know that I believe Raindrops is still a gum available in this game mode. And Raindrop spawns a nuke, and a nuke always ends the round. The people using the speed on strat was just hitting Raindrops nukes. They just flip through rounds as fast as humanly possible. I don't survive right now. I'm taking a lot of damage to my armor. Tier 1. It's not too bad, actually. This is why I wanted to do Endurance first as well. I just think the Uber class is probably the hardest elite to verse. I can't, I think Oscar's more like a super elite, to be honest. I don't class him as a normal elite. He's got a lot more health. His class is an elite though. But I would consider him like a pretty much a HPT. His health bears are insane. Mostly because he also doesn't have a weakness at all, which is like the interesting part. Double points is really huge. Let's keep playing out. We do have also have Ether Shroud. Things got like really bad at some point, but I'm going to stay up here because the zombie spawns are quick. That's all I really care about. We don't have enough for a Chumpy though. We could hit that. We'll look next round. Can't hit my zone here. I do think the having the option of more POIs would be nice though for sure. Like even Asher Molorum as well. I played Ashes a lot, and also the survival maps are all Ashes too. I think they kind of dropped the ball a little bit on survival maps. The Paradox Juncture one that came out, I've heard is only like bad things about it. Rainrod again. I think I'll take Eternal PhD. I've heard only bad things about it. It's like just really not interesting at all. Also, there's death barriers enabled when you save and quit. You got stamina up, oh baby. And there's still death barriers if you save and quit for the avenue, where the pack bunch machine is. Interesting. People just said they wished it was just like Nuketown from Black Ops 2, which I think probably would have been better. They could have just thrown the pack bunch machine somewhere else. Also, I believe the perks still spawn in, but you still have access to the Wonder Fizz, so why would it matter? Like, I think they should have gone to the Wonder Fizz and just made it like drop in slowly over time. Kinda do want to get a couple kills here. I want more points. I'm gonna grab this. That's good. Save me time. Pack minus 3 assault rifle. ARs are literally worse than SMGs, unless you're fighting like a long range boss. This has probably got one of the highest CVSs I can get at the moment. I have so many eternal. This game doesn't have nukes though. It's interesting. I do know that tactical diffusion, which is the you get a bunch of points the next time you hit a nuke, and you don't actually activate the nuke power up. Yeah, that people were using that and trolling their teammates. The red button flip. Oh, monkey bombs. The monkey bombs. The nice thing is this gun's like upgrading a bunch, I guess. I'm just like holding the trigger down. The zombies aren't really much of a threat, to be honest. Which is kind of just been how these games have been. They're not really a threat unless you got like Rampage Juicer on and then like Augment Zombies or you're in like round 30 plus. Before that, they're kind of whatever. Rainrot also helps a bit. But even that onwards, it's probably one of the better ammo mods. It lasts pretty long. It just has a long cooldown. Honestly, if I see Lightman, I probably should take it though, because we're seeing a double gust, so pretty good idea. As much as fun I'm having with Rainrot. That armor hitting is crazy though. They have durable plates and hardened plates and turtle shell, which actually I do miss a lot. I'm a turtle shell like only gamer, so this was weird. I think I've ever used reactive armor. Get another Chumpy. Let's go check Chumpy real quick. Please be a new pack. Or Eternal Drug, I guess. I'm just hoping it can't give you like a self-revive if you already have one, right? Nice, that's huge. One hit in the One issue in
Someone give me a
the normal game is you can do that. Obviously, it's like it's not accounting for the equipment you already have on you,
That's a lot of
so you can get unlucky,
stone.
which is fine, obviously. But sometimes it feels like fully against you. Okay, what you got? Tunnel Jug or Brain Rot again? I'll take Jug. Somebody used Ether Shroud. But yeah, I know there is currently challenges associated with playing Nuketown a bunch. One's like getting 5,000 wall weapon kills. One's like getting a bunch of kills with the blending out without reloading. A bunch of other things that are like just kind of being really tedious. People have not been enjoying. I haven't done any of them yet because this is the first time I've played this season, but I'm looking forward to trying to complete that. I'm not going to stream them, but I'll play it on my own time. This game I mostly just wanted to try the roguelike mode. Not super interested in like streaming it too much, but just thought I'd play it. I'll be live streaming the new map when it comes out, but that's still like in, I think, 2 weeks plus, so I don't know how it's going to go with my work schedule. I might be busy for a few days, so I'll be playing it late. But I'll get around to it, don't worry. I also have my challenge that I'll be playing in June, so, you know, there is going to be priorities that are taking place, of course. Depending on how long the challenge takes me. I'd like to look at the polls after this, but I'm kind of a little bit busy. This gun is great, though. I do recommend it if you've never used it before. Also, I'd love to try get another 30k points, but I'd honestly probably just fine just hitting the nuke. Honestly.
Hey, dumb fuck. You work for me.
I'll see that. Let's go for me. Another tunnel pack. Tunnel pack. What's that? Thank you. This is the last round, right? I think whatever it is going to get shredded, right? This guy's going to die immediately. I'm not a long-range weapon and I did pretty good damage there. Oh, there's multiple. I didn't know that. Oh, it's an amalgam too. Awesome. Didn't expect that. Took no damage also. Why is my screen like fogged out? Is it because I got hit with the needles, mate? I already have Lightman, but it's actually done really good damage. Okay, cool. I'll hit an Ether Shroud. Oh, did you not die? The entire thing ends. Like, we've got Ether Tools now. Nice. Ether Tools are huge because instead of changing to a new gun, you can just upgrade your current gun, which is actually really solid. Also, Chompy's Tools allows us to get everything, I think. Maybe not what, probably not weapons, right? But like a low chance. But this allows us to have like those kind of options in the pool, like wand weapons and Ether Tools currently, which is nice. Anyways, we got one of them done already, which is huge. We got a bunch of challenge thingies done too, which is nice. I was not really a fan of the Novaline though. Sorry, not the Novaline, the Wolfhound, the shotgun. It's handy though, but it's not great. We got one weapon rogue and also Ether Tools. And 150,000 essence. XM32 got upgraded. Oh, it's the Echo 12, not the Wolfhound. That's its camo. That's blueprint. XM32, Echo, the Razor. Got the Razor Bond upgraded. I probably should change off the prestige attachment. Wait, I already did take it off. Okay. It's this one. You literally just can't move. The firing movement speed gets put down to like literally 0. So bad. It's actually really good though, all things considered. I did a head jump multiplier. Cool. Now I got the vertical. What was I using again? Oh, there. I've been loving the Razor. Being really good. gives me more vertical recoil control, but like probably sprint to fire speed ain't bad. Or even like feels like the same thing but a little bit. But actually it does not make the sprint to fire speed better. There's only first shot vertical. I don't mind this one actually. And hello, hope you're doing well, gamer. Hello, welcome on in. You're doing well. Okay, I literally can't change anything about this gun. Cool. I did get something on the shotgun too. Are you winning something? I am. We just finished a run. Hello, Jake. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're playing the roguelike mode currently inside of Black Ops 7 Zombies. It's going pretty good. We had a crash earlier, but other than that, the game's going good now. Let's get back in there. We got to do a few more. So we just completed this top one here, Lucy, which gave us access now to permanent wonder weapon options to find, as well as ether tools, which is pretty good. We're going to try to do Mal next, which will give us the option to get 4th Rogue Run, which gives us a 4th pedestal, and I think that's it actually. We'll do that now. I'm about to go to bed. It's 3:24 a.m. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry I'm streaming so late for you. Holy moly. Hope you had a good day though, gamer. Hope you had a good day. Hope you sleep well too. Oh yeah, that's the challenge I was talking about, chat. 5,000 wallbuy kills. And this one as well. 10 kills without reloading with the blender gat, which has got 2 shots. Kind of rough. Pretty muddy. I appreciate you popping in, by the way, gamer. Sorry. I appreciate it very much. I'll be live for like a little while more. I'm gonna try to get all of these done, but it might take a little while. I have more stuff to do today. It's okay, though. I'm currently in Canada and staying up with people to help them sober up to drive home. Oh, fun. I'm having fun in Canada. Kind of based. Bro be moving all the time. Can't keep up. Honestly, if we get a wonder weapon, that'd be kind of decent. What happens if we lose the ammo, though? Do we just, like, just die? No gun seems kind of rough. Man. I be gone places, you do. My boy Jake will be gone places. And it's always up, that's for sure. Also, chat, I think... Actually, I haven't checked the poll. I want to check the poll real quick. I want to see how we're doing. Apparently, I think Dark Souls was winning when I last checked. Yeah, we got 5 votes on Dark Souls right now. Damn. I think I'll put that in every month since we had January. It might finally be its time. I can finally use my dice that I bought months ago. Finally, chat, my dice. I've got 1 vote for Minecraft and 1 vote for Dark Souls on YouTube as well. Intriguing. Also, I'm 8 subscribers off 100 on YouTube, chat. I feel sad in a way because I'm like, I definitely could have hit like a lot more if I was like actually actively posting. Most of those subs have came from like live streams, which I appreciate obviously, but you know, I would like to get, you know, more videos out there obviously. It's a little bit of a time investment right now. I'm trying to figure out a way to make it work into my schedule, which might be scripting on buses or like my lunch breaks and stuff, which is hard. But I did also get emailed about like someone wanting to edit for me. So I was considering that. They have a portfolio. I got it like a month or 2 ago, and I was like, I looked at that portfolio. I was like, okay, maybe I'll give them a try or something. I also want to edit my own stuff though. I don't really trust people with my stuff at the moment. I can probably give them like kind of like some of my stuff though, and let them try it. Worst case, I might be able to help somebody else get better at their craft. I see someone who's trying to do editing, and I'm like, I appreciate the hustle sort of thing. It's something that I wanted to do. I tried to do. I still am, but the path I took, unfortunately, ended in pretty unfortunate failure. At least with how everything went down a bit. Doesn't mean it's over, but just the setbacks do exist for sure. But yeah, we keep moving. I was going to consider them. I was going to respond to their email like today or tomorrow. There's someone who seems to have editing experience and also they have experience working with other people, which is something that I want to try out myself. I have some, but with how I was doing it, it's a little bit harder to be like, hey, I work with these people, because I technically I was working with someone who had the ability to work with them. It wasn't actually me necessarily, so I feel weird about putting on my portfolio. Also, that stuff doesn't exist, and also that stuff people don't like that much because of the company. So, I'd edit for you if I had the time. I appreciate it, but you're a busy enough man. I couldn't do that to you. I do appreciate that, though. That was a really quick round. I think it's just take perks, man. I love perks. The eternal perks not so much, but it's two interesting starting perks for sure, though. We definitely want to get Jug because we're asking the Amalgam later. Not gonna be fun if we don't have Jug. So definitely we should just try prioritize headshots what we can to get more chompies. But yeah, I want to edit for myself. It's just like the amount of... I just feel sad because I'm like, again, I'm 92 subscribers right now on YouTube, but it's like, I know I've been doing this for like 4-ish years at this point, and I know if I actually just like put my ass on the grindstone and just did it, we would have had like, I feel like I'm doing a lot better, right? And it's always like hindsight and all that kind of stuff, but if I'm like, now it's like, well, if I'm thinking that, then it's like, I really just have to buckle down more instead of being like sad about it. So if I spread myself any thinner, I feel I'll become nothing. No, I feel that. I feel like I did nothing the last 2 days of my days off. I worked out. Also, we have ads right now. I'm so sorry. We can pause for a sec. But I worked out how many buses I'll be taking a year if I keep working, chat. Because it's 4 a day, which is 20 a week, which is, was that 80 a month? And then, or 80 times 12 is about 1,000-ish. It's about 1,000 buses a year, and that's not good on the mental. You have a laptop cable currently editing on, great for on the go. Potentially, otherwise, if I need to, I can buy one for sure. If I needed to buy a laptop, I would. The only issue is, right, I'm on a bus and it's gonna be kind of hard. It's like sometimes I literally can't have a seat. I can't have a seat. I have to be standing, which obviously those times I can't do. One of the buses is like not very long. It's mostly the waiting time. Also, the areas aren't super light. It's a little bit rough on the areas, but there is probably an opportunity in the morning to edit and also on the way home to edit. Obviously, missing my bus stop would be the only bad thing, right? But there's potentially like an hour in the day that I could probably grab to edit on bus. And then while I'm waiting for work, maybe, like, because I normally get there, like, I have to get there like 20 minutes early, or I'm there like 10 minutes late instead. So it's the option. It's like either be there at 8:10 or 8:40. And then I have my lunch break, which I have actually not been eating anything like pretty much every day so far. I've had dinner and that's it. So I need to take some snack stuff and then probably just edit during my lunch break. Probably the best thing I can do. So maybe I can try to squeeze like another hour and a half. Because at the moment, every day I've been waking up feeling really sick, not being able to like do anything. And I sit in bed for about until 10 minutes until I got to get ready, put clothes on and leave. And that's all I do. And then when I get home, it's like eat. And then like kind of laze around a tiny bit. And then try to do some stuff. Mostly I've been streaming a bit here and there. So that's kind of been taking my time. But yeah, I think like the editing is not out of the possibility. It's just like, because of the other editing I was working on, I kind of had to put my content that I was working on the time on burner. And then now that it's been on burner for so long, I feel like I can't go back to the video. And it's really hard to try to come back to it. So I think I want to start on a new video instead. I'm still going to come back to that one. There's literally a thumbnail ready and made. So I always bring my laptop places thinking it'll work and then don't. Yeah, it's like you kind of have to be in the mindset, or like you just have to force it out. It's hard sometimes, you know? The environment is just hard. I'm finding my life sometimes. I'm like, my first bus to my second bus at the moment is getting within like sometimes a minute between the buses leaving. And if I miss that bus, I literally have to call an Uber to get to work on time. And I'm getting there early. I'm getting there 20 minutes early. But if I miss that first bus to get to the second bus, I literally just don't make it on time. I'm out of my bed at like 7. Well, like, you know, I'm leaving my house at 7:30-ish, a little bit before, and then I'm getting home at like 6. So it's just like very tiring, obviously, but like it's kind of just like force momentum out kind of thing. You just have to force the momentum and keep moving. Also, chat, ads are done. Let's keep moving. You just have to force momentum where it doesn't exist a bit. So like, because motivation isn't going to come, right? You're always going to feel tired, obviously. Like you kind of just have to push sometimes against your own, like against yourself to be like, oh, you know, I don't want to do this. Like you kind of have to if you want anything, or you're going to sit there and keep doing the same thing. Does it feel like that's people that I was speaking to in the job that I'm working, and they're like, yeah, I was planning to stay for like 3 months, and now it's been like 8 years, and I'm like, I'm not fucking doing that, man. I'm good. I was planning to leave before I even showed up. And my mind has not changed yet.
That means piss off.
It's physically just not for me. I literally do nothing and I feel like absolutely horrible every day. And I'm like, I'd rather just fully just not do it. The money's not even that good either. The breaks all are unpaid, which doesn't annoy. So I'd rather just not. I'm out 11 and I'm getting paid for 7.5. It's worse than I thought it was. So I thought I was getting paid for my tea breaks, but I'm not. That's a buyer, as it says. So yeah. That's even more reason for me to like, actually, I don't want to waste 4 hours of my day. Not including the pay to get there and back. Which is like, if I don't have the 28-day pass, which is like $60, that's 60 times 12 to take the bus to get there and back. It would be like $2.50 per transit, and that's $2.50 times 20 for the week, and then $2 times 80 for a month. Which I don't want to. You can calculate that if you want. And if that's 20 times 1,000, it's like what, $2,000 plus? I don't actually know math, but it's a lot of money, obviously. But you kind of have to take the 60-day pass. Sorry, the 30-day pass. You're just sort of forced into it. If you're taking the bus every day, right?
Wait, can it do that? It can't, right?
Just a lot of money spent on transit. And I have the concession card, which is like, because I'm a uni student, and then I'm like I was looking for work, and then I'm sort of like reporting income and all that kind of stuff. If I was like just taking the normal person card, it's like $4. $4 times 20. I don't know what to think about it, man. There's people that would do that, and they're like, you know what, I actually am okay buying lunch every day, and it's like, you're crazy. But your paycheck is gone before you get it. It just like confuses me. But it's really like they'll be having like an energy drink, or they'll buy from like the vending machines and stuff every day, and I'm like, these things are expensive, man. It's like $6 for a single drink. If you really want to like min-max, just check like an ice bag, and then just buy like a 4-pack and bring it from home, and then you're like saving like $3 per drink, which adds up if you're taking a lot. Obviously, you don't need them, but if you think you need them, you can at least save some money by doing it a bit different. Well, that's what I was considering doing, just like bringing my own. Because that way I can have it pre-chilled, which I think the vending machines ones are, but having it chilled, and also like choosing which one I want fully. Ray gun, by the way. And I guess yeah, I'll buy it. Having the ray gun, not ray gun, sorry. Having to buy stuff every day is like it just fucking sucks, man. I'm good personally. Like I'd rather just like save. I'll save every day where I can. There's already so much things you're wasting money on. Oh fuck, I'm a PhD. The amount of money you can waste every day is like staggering if you just kind of don't think about it. You could so easily waste your money. Saving is actually kind of hard for some people, which is obviously not a new concept, but I'm generally pretty good with saving money. I kind of have to force myself to spend money a lot of the time, which, like, good on me. I have, like, I don't know, I'm money hungry in terms of like spending. I mean, like the easiest money I can make is the money I'm spending. Sorry, yeah, the easiest money I can save is the money I don't spend. So if it's something that I don't find useful, I just won't buy it. That way, you know, that money can be used later. And if my money's being, I mean, I could be investing better. I could be investing more hard. I could be doing more other stuff to kind of do with my money. But so, you know, you could say, hey, using your money's fine. I also think like it's fine if you use your money on stuff that makes you happy or whatever else. Because like if you're going through, you know, shit weeks and stuff, it's like fair enough, man. Like I understand. Being in your early 20s is blowing through all your money you make. See, I don't think it's possible for me to blow my money unless I like actually got scammed. I think I'm doing alright, thankfully. I'd have to be pretty stupid to somehow mess it up. Also, I just realized, chat, if we take the Wonder Weapon, the downside's gonna be we're probably all gonna be avoiding other options on the podium. Because we're not gonna have ammo, right? So it's take a perk or refill my Wonder Weapon ammo. I mean, it's only 2 options, so I'll take this. When I worked retail, I saved 0 money and blew it all on lemonade, snacks, and Pokemon cards. See, I think that's the normal thing to do, because you're not told the concept of saving,
Bullet conservation, my art.
which is fair. You know what I mean? It's not your fault. Let me hit this real quick. Ooh, baby! When I was when I was working from 18, I was saving most of my money, to be fair. Even when I was a kid and I was just saving my birthday money. Like, not heaps, obviously, but I had the concept of saving. I think also some people just like, they just like to spend their money, and it's like fine too. Again, I would never be like, you know, you're a bad person for not saving your money. It's like, use your money however you feel fit, obviously. When you're young, the concept of, it's better to learn earlier, hey, you know, money's important in a way. Obviously, it shouldn't be your entire life goal, but you know, it can make things easier, obviously. Having the ability to, you know, fuck up when you're earlier and then kind of make the mistake and then deal with it, you know, get better later is kind of better than being like 30 and you still don't know what the point of money is, or like the concept of it, or you don't know how to do basic common financial things. Which I know people that have like wasted hundreds of thousands of dollars because they're like, oh yeah, you know, my parents will take care of it, you know, which is just interesting. People very much get spoon-fed and they're kind of just like expecting to get bailed out every time. And to me, I'm like, I would rather, like, if I was in that situation, the best thing to do is literally let them cut them off fully. If they're like, you know, they're literally a full grown adult and they're still like relying on parents, it's like, cut them off. Let them live literally in their car for a year. So they can understand the concept of money is important and you literally shouldn't, like, throw it fully away. Like, you know, they'll be getting, like, they literally, like, not wash their clothes. They literally, you know, buy clothes and then put it in a garbage bag when they're done with it. Like, they wouldn't use it again. Like, actually fully, like, what are you doing, man? There's people that are, I mean, like, maybe they just didn't get drawn to that. There's people starving every day or, you know, going in war-impoverished countries or whatever else. It's like, you're doing it pretty good. Like, be a little more, you know, happy of, you know, where you've been, you know? Like, you're lucky and you're, like, squandering opportunity. Be a piece of shit. I don't know. Wish I had parents that had money and could bail me out. I always thought about, like, you know, it'd be nice to have, like, rich parents or whatever else, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm kind of glad that I don't have that I have to kind of figure my own shit out in a way. Because I felt like mentally I'd be a different person. Like, I'm who I am because I had gone through what I've gone through. Otherwise, I'd be, you know, one of those people, right? I think I went from having no money at all to suddenly regularly having money, and that was new and exciting. I think also for a lot of people, it's like I literally spoke to someone and they wanted to get, like, you know, they wanted to get a car for their birthday. So they took the job and they want to do as much overtime and earn as much money as they can. Once they do that, they can, you know, then figure out the issues. They wanted to get an expensive car that is expensive on maintenance too. And they're, like, kind of young-ish. They're older than me, but, like, not super young. But, you know, they have other also, like, vices that spends their money. But they just want to get an expensive car and just kind of, like, basically work to inflate their cost of living. They're doing the one thing you shouldn't, basically, which is, like, earn more money and spend more money. Like, basically spending more money because you're earning more money, which is, like, fully the stupid thing to do. I'm like, okay, fair enough, man. If you want to do that, that's fine. But, like, because you could literally be earning $50,000, but if you're saving literally 80% of that versus someone who's earning 100 grand, but they're literally saving none of it, in 5 years, you technically have more in the bank in terms of savings and stuff. You might have less assets, obviously, but you technically aren't, like, worse off in a way. Obviously, 50,000 a year is obviously shit, but there's people that are earning, you know, double you and they're miserable and they have no savings too. And it's like, if they leave that job, they're truly fucked. So it's like, you could be doing worse. It's all for some people's way I say. You could have personal loans at 20, which I know people that have that. And I'm like, holy shit, that's like the worst possible thing you could do. And they weren't told that it's a bad thing. For them, it was obviously like a necessary thing, I guess. Or maybe they just thought that was the way to deal with it because it's what their parents told them or whatever else. And also, you said, mommy and daddy won't be around forever. Exactly. I'm like, in some ways, like, there's people that either go through, you know, like, you know, parents will take care of it. In some ways, they need to get fully, like, cut off in a way to, like, figure their shit out, or it's too late. And then they teach those teaching to their kids. Because you're just, like, creating a cycle of absolute, you know, worst people or what. You know, like it's just like the feral archetype. So feral. Sorry, I'm in a similar mindset. Hold on. I'm of a similar mindset, and I'm glad that I was forced to become financially illiterate. Sorry, let me read that one more time. I'm of a similar mindset. I'm of a similar mindset, and I was glad that I was forced to become financially literate because of my circumstances. But God, it would have been incredibly to have some amount of freedom to be reckless. I think so too. I think it's like it's nice to live your life and kind of be a kid in a way. I think I obviously had that like everybody else in them some way, but I think mine, like a lot of other people's, was cut short because you kind of had to, either because of unexpected death stuff that kind of makes you grow up a bit, or you know, realizing that financial struggles exist. And if you think about it a little more when you're a kid, you can kind of figure stuff out, and you're like, oh, this is why this is the way it is. Like, this is why, like, you can kind of figure out that are you growing up poor or whatever else, or if you're in like a middling household, like impoverished or whatever else. Like, you can kind of figure that out even when you're a kid. Not everyone gets to that point. I prefer to be self-aware, but I think also self-awareness comes with like anxiety, especially when you're younger. You're aware of everything around you. I think knowing consequence when you're young is good, but I think it's also good to be a kid and to not have to worry about the looming threat of, you know, the looming impending threat of dying one day. It's good to not have to worry about that, but I mean, it happens. I think before I was, what, like 10, 12? I think I'd gone to like 2 or 3 funerals at that point, which is pretty normal, I guess. But when they're like immediate people that you know, that you've seen for like a long time, then they suddenly just like not there anymore. It feels weird, obviously. For me, it's like, you know, like my dad, obviously, which also when I was like 5. Which is like, a lot of people have that, obviously, right? That, or they have their parent fully like abandoned them, which is like the other option of the spectrum. One of the two. And both aren't fun. They both make you grow up in a way. That your sister tells you that Sandra actually isn't real and you thought they were, and you're like, what? Hashtag what that mean? Baby Sandra isn't real. I got bamboozled. You tell me when I put on my Christmas list real Pokemon, that was never gonna happen. But yeah. Parents do a lot of stuff, but also parents are also human. They're only a person. People that I know that definitely shouldn't be qualified to be parents, but that's not my wheelhouse, you know. I just hope they provide for their kid and, like, you know, not treat them like a piece of shit, obviously. That's all I can really hope. Parents are a big responsibility. They're not, you know, a child's not a pet. Lamau indeed, man. God, I need PhD. This is miserable. Earning points is a lot slower, though, I won't lie. And I'm running low on ammo. My next reward is going to have to be the to be fair, I could probably just use this, to be fair, but I forget how good this is against the amalgam. I'm going to have to get the ammo option, though. Sure. To be fair, it's not even here, so maybe I'm cool. I'll take Ether Shroud. Do I just, like, lose my gun when I run out of ammo? Like, what happens? If I don't have a gun, how fucked am I? I literally can't do anything. I have the trap at least, but... okay, I'm actually falling asleep, so I'm gonna lurk and just fall asleep to the sweet pew-pews. I appreciate you, Gamer. Have a good sleep. Thank you for you hanging out for a bit. Much appreciated. Thank you for the lurk. Cheers for the stream, of course, of course. Take care, Gamer. I'll catch you next time. Alright, we've almost got enough for another Chompy. Alright, let's hit it. Please be useful. Well, I was gonna run out of ammo, but I'm good now. If I'm a little more conservative on the ammo, we should be pretty chill, though. If I just let them get a little closer together, we can save some ammo. Which is hard, because I don't have PhD, actually. I take it back. I can also use this, to be fair. In, like, a tight area. Pretty good. Salute to you, my boy. If I use PhD, if I shoot, I think these little sentries explode, though. I just want to keep running around.
Doesn't matter when or where it is, I will fuck you up.
Get him. Get him. Ah, they broke. One of them broke. Oh, they both broke. Dang it. Okay, we do have a big boss coming in next, which we should be able to actually just fully nuke. We haven't seen a Xerxes yet, by the way, chat. What's going on? Also, I remember when the game came out, and this is Black Ops 6 and 7, I believe. I think fully Black Ops 6 as well, but if you shot your gun that's explosive, when you had Turtle Shell, you wouldn't actually take any damage or any, like, recoil or whatever. They did change it, I believe. Maybe you just took armor damage, but you didn't take the little shockwavey thing. And you didn't take much health damage. Or any health damage, actually. Anyways, a ray gun. Another ray gun. I literally can't take anything. Can I skip? Is that possible? I physically don't want anything. Do I have to take something? If I take a wonder weapon, I'm going to lose my wonder weapon. Bro. Oh, wait. I have another gun? I didn't know this. I didn't know that. Wait, what the fuck? You keep your other gun? I thought I was fully cooked if I ran out of ray gun ammo. I didn't realize I had another gun still. So wonder weapons are separate than basic guns. So you have a basic gun and a wonder weapon. I see, I see. It's actually way better now then. I just have 2 options. Way better. Dude, I'm done. Easy. Now I can technically save ammo and just use this instead. Damage is kind of cheeks, but infinite. And I got elemental pop, so... And like shadow rip and all this junk. I think it's better to use this. Well, actually, yeah, ammo capacity is really bad. I think it's better to use this with headshots. I don't need to, and it's slower, but... Armory unlock katana. I already have that gun, but sure, whatever. This is actually like 2-shot headshotting. Bad. This will give me a little bit more points, technically. It doesn't really matter though, because the ray gun's kind of juicing, but... Okay, I was like, what happens when we run out of ray gun ammo? But I think we'll just have this gun there left. We probably wouldn't lose the ray gun, right? But we just wouldn't be able to use it. Which is valid. But like, right now it's kind of a liability anyway. It is nice to know that I keep my other gun. So even if I do get a ray gun and I'm a little worried about using it, I can kind of skip and just hold off. Also, I feel like the endurance one is a better idea because we can get armor. No, armor is actually pretty hard. Well, like, the only one armor plate, sorry. Like, endurance might be easier. Although wonder weapons are really strong. Huge. Elemental pop is so nice because you can get multiple activations. Really good. I think it's Citric focus, but I literally never run it. And about that life. Got like 1 kill there. This option's a lot better. When it's not like not pack punch and stuff. This T got a 10 points per kill is so shot though. I do think an endurance, just getting all the different augments would be pretty sick though. Kinda keen for that. Huge. Honestly, Shadow Rip is actually like a lot better as a base without any augments versus some of the other perks. Sorry, armor mods, my bad. It's one of the better armor mods for sure. It's also super effective against the amalgam if we can get to using it. But I'm honestly chill with just like... We could get the sniper, but honestly I think making this blue is pretty chill. If we get a pack-a-punch crystal for this, it'd be great. I could just keep this. But like, again, the ray gun just does the job, so... It doesn't matter. I got blue, right? Why is my gun green? Fuck. Okay, we need 10 more K for the Chompy. It's huge. This bring green will help a bit. I like 1 killed Shadow Rift actually, so maybe it's not as good as I thought it was. Oh, the armored zombies now are making it a little hard. Ruh-roh. I could use the trap and just like fly through on these, but it's a bit point hungry, so I'd rather just try to get more chompies. Trading armor plates is like pretty free. I really like to get Jug, and the more options to get it would be huge. Because the amalgam will fully just one-shot our else. Simply that. That's just how it is. We want speed collar ideally too. Faster replates. Yeah, Deadwire is so bad without augments. With some augments, it literally lasts for like over a minute. It's the setup I run at least. I do have an Ether Shroud too. I completely forgot about that. I need to use it. Is that double points? If I do see a double points, I will use my ray gun. Just because I can get kills a lot quicker. But this is still doing pretty okay, so... It's like one-shotting normal zombies. Look at that Shadow Rift activation, that was great. I feel like a couple kills. if I get a pack crystal from Chompy, this thing's actually juicy. Normally this weapon's bad because of the ammo, but like,
If you were
give
trading
it infinite ammo,
at
bro.
a house by now.
Chillin'. Chillin'. Chillin'.
New dimension, same.
Yeah, chat, I might be live tomorrow because it's a public holiday, but don't bet on it. I do need to edit and prepare some other things, so I might be a little bit busy. Editing is probably not be on my forefront, even though it should have been. Because editing is how we make this whole thing go moving. Okay, we've got a perk. Eternal speed collar. We could refill the ray gun, but I think we're chilling with that. I think we're going to take stamina up, and we're pretty close to getting 30k. Which is pretty sick. Like, really close. It's like 1 kill. I would love a pack crystal. Or PhD or Jug, ideally. One of the 3 there would be great. Speed collar is pretty good as well. Just don't want an eternal perk, ideally. That's probably the fucking worst option possible, but at least the good news is now we can only get eternal death perception instead of getting death perception and eternal death perception as rewards. So the things are looking up. It's not too bad. I think I will stick with this for now.
When the air comes on
You can get 1 points. Not much, but I wish I had decoys, but the points on this is technically better than the ray gun, so I'm sure with that.
This isn't
Ow.
permanent, yeah? I can't commit.
Yeah, no joggers were up though. Wisp T is really bad though. It steals points. That's why I like running the Maiden. The Maiden doesn't attack. She just heals you when you get like low, which is actually pretty nice. I think it's whenever you get below half, it'll heal you. Oh fuck. It just heals you below half. It's actually really good. Yeah, like the if I don't aim down sights, this thing literally does nothing right now.
Should have ended me.
To be fair,
Now it's
insta
mine.
kill is huge. I will save the nuke for a sec. I'll try to get as many points as I can.
I might not be the newest anymore, but I'm absolutely the deadliest.
I can get the nuke. Okay. Eternal Coca-Cola, fireworks, or refill. I think it's still looking pretty good here. I think I'll just quickly reload this. And I'll just take Eternal Elemental. I mean, the more Eternal perks we have, the better technically, because we'll go down and lose less stuff, but I'm still pretty confident with the elite rounds because I have the ray gun, right? It's just kind of flying through these. I'm just trying to keep full plates at the end of a round if possible. I think the best thing is probably to try hoard them up, but it doesn't actually matter. Simply because I have infinite ammo, so. Anger's more important on the ray gun. This is kind of chill. The only annoying thing is, ammo mods only give you 90 points per kill. Which is like a body shot. I think in Curse they only give 50 though, which is actually like insanely bad. My armor breaks so quickly though. With that jug, it's like actually really nerve-wracking. Because at this point, like 2 hits and I basically go down without it, so which is actually pretty nice. The only thing is like, the 3 hits in this game feels like nothing compared to the 3 hits in the older games. The hits feel so unfair in these games because the ping and all that, and also their sweeps, their swipes are way wilder. You can just get hit for like random bullshit sometimes. This one's killing slowly, but again, the ray gun and infinite, so probably better this way. And we're getting headshots.
Another empty melon.
No, Wisp, go away. Steal my kills. I think in this case it is probably better to use the ray gun then, because the Wisp is going to steal my kills, right? Also, there is a max ammo there, so. Near the end of the round, just going to grab this. That's full ammo now. I'm assuming by around 15 we'll probably get another chompy. What you got for me? Brain rot, shotgun uncommon. Or I think I'd probably take. I feel like I just take the ammo refill, to be honest. I mean, even though I just got ammo, but brain rot doesn't do anything for me right now, really. The shotgun is good though, but the code is doing pretty good work. And I have to take something. I think this is probably worth. I mean, it doesn't do anything, but the shotgun isn't going to be good. I want pack guns. Brain rot is still okay, but I think it's just this. It's just nothing. It's very unfortunate. At least we got points out of that round, so we're a little closer to chompy. We might get 8k off this, to be honest. Which, again, Jug will be ideal in the next 6 rounds before we get put into the boss arena. Ow. They're gonna hurt though, for sure. This will take a little bit of time. Also, the hunter bots don't do anything on these guys, but the hunter bots on like the boss dudes will be pretty handy, so I'm just keeping them around. These zombies aren't scary enough for me to warrant like taking something else. Also, to be fair, I thought I only had the ray gun, so the decoys would be actually fully useless. I was like, well, as soon as I shoot them, they'll disappear. Wow, fireworks is so bad without the one they use just nukes everything underneath it. Honestly, yeah, no, Shadow is doing great in the horde. It's getting shit done. Ouch. We're getting there. Slowly. Slowly getting there. We could just like blast it with ray gun, but I don't know when I'm gonna find another max, and I don't want to waste my refill options if I can still get kills. Unless I was doing things faster for some reason. Oh, you Shadow Rift? It's actually getting shit done. Yeah. It really looks like it does more than it does, but I respect it. Alright. What's that? Double points? Yes. I know he hit this. We got way more points way quicker. Just because this gun can kill a lot faster. Outside of doing this, it's better off to use the coda, for sure. The amount of points I can make right now is just a lot better, so. And a bonus. I'm at like 10k already. It's like, yes, per kill, we would get more from coda, but the amount of kills that would have gotten in the time frame would be way lower, so. Alright, give me something. I'll just take it at this point. This makes this gun a lot stronger. A lot less time wasty for sure. And then I just got a gold LMG. Fuck. I'll just take it. I just wasted 30 grand. Whatever. Just give it to me. It's better than green. It's fine. Should have just waited on the definitely should have waited on the choppy for sure. I was gonna do it this round. My bad.
Something tells me we ain't ready to crack some brews and pick up our...
Yeah, he's already dead, so. I can still use this to be fair. Probably stronger than the no cap pack. Just getting it done. Love to see it. One joke though. But unfortunate with no joke there. It's like half my armor plate. Damn. No speed collar really sucks to replay though. The PhD is also really scary too. At least this thing is pretty good on headshots though. Similar to the cap. So we keep reloading. Huge. Okay. Kind of just need to keep lighted up. Huge brain rot. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Look at the reload time, motherfucker! I need to be calling. I need to be calling. It takes so long. Brain rot's done something though. Boop. Oh, baby. Reload.
Steady, Ronaldo. You've seen worse.
There's plenty of plates, to be fair. Don't take this too fast. When did I change my, where'd my thermal go? Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I almost actually just fully dead. I think Thermal's down here. Did I drop him? Yes.
Using lethal.
Yeah. There's actually a ray gun angle. Huge, 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 huge. Huge, 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 huge. Speed, speed, speed. I need 2 and ray gun ammo. If I save like, you know, like 2 or 3 rounds for the boss, we'll be chilling, even if we don't get a max. So I'll try to get another chompy. That takes so long. Alright, watch out. Switch back. We grinded. We will do chompy next round. I definitely should be doing it at the end of the round if my gun is kind of bad, and I probably will switch off it. That was kind of my bad. I think this thing pack 1 will be really nice for the ammo. I messed up for sure. I just want perks though. If I get another eternal pack, I'll be pissed. Pack purple pistol or cryo freeze. A pack purple pistol could be good, but if I get the PhD one, it's bad, man. This also would be worse than my gun I just... Well, it'd be better than the gun I just had, but... Am I just going to switch out this? I feel like I can probably get a chompy, honestly. I might just get cryo. It's not the best thing, but... I can probably get something off chompy, so... I'm okay just, like, giving it a gamble here. Oh, we got the 4th rogue run reward. Nice. Is that retroactively applied, or was that the end of the game, probably? Is he enough? Huge. PhD, that is what we were looking for. Now we can just use this if we wanted. I'm kind of running low on ammo on that, actually. Should be careful. I mean, if I can avoid using it, I definitely should. No speed cola. Speed up my life. Oh.
Yeah, me. Always a crowd pleaser. Yep, this is how I party.
Honestly, the zombies are kind of moving crazy because the player is so moving crazy. And because people were wondering, because they did the OG multiplayer, people were wondering if they could do something with zombies and just kind of like make it more like simplified movement. And that would also allow them to do simplified more zombie movement too. But that would also require like the AI changing and stuff too. So probably not going to happen, but it would be interesting for like their future games if they could do something like with relics, with cursed, with the more oldest sort of style movement system. I mean, 2 Modern Warfare apparently isn't having the Omni movement thing. But honestly, I do enjoy Omni movement. Also at the same time, like, I think there's some stuff that you kind of sucks because of it. I don't know, since like Cold War, the movement's kind of been... It's been cool, but at the same time, it's... The zombies kind of are just really annoying as a result. Because you, the player, can like mantle and stuff. I don't think they'll probably ever get rid of mantling though. But like, the zombie pathing has to be kind of accounted for that. Because you can leave the out of bounds areas. Especially in Cold War, like they'll just throw meat at you, and it would just chunk you. And same with actually in like Terminus, for example. If you get on the boat, that thing you would get wrecked by zombies. the zombies would just like actually just throw meat and you'd just die in like 5 seconds. Because I remember specifically there's a challenge that was like you gotta get kills while on the boat, and that would always mess me up. All right, what do we got here? Energy mine, dead shot, or pack pistol purple, which I just had. I'll just take dead shot. More damage on the headshots. Sounds good. Alright, we got a few more rounds left to potentially get Jug or something. We did get PhD at least, right? But it seems like there's a really high chance for Eternal perks, which I would honestly prefer Jug, but the nice thing though is if I go down, I can probably just like shoot a bunch with a ray gun, and I can probably still win with just that strat. And I have a full ammo on it too, which is pretty good. I can kind of run around here with the Dagger Brain Rot. Yes. We also shouldn't, I don't really need ADS with this, I just kind of lay into him. Oh, though. Also, yeah, the packer burst thing, hate that. That is a modern problem. yes, save and quit is beast, but if the trade-off is not having save and quit means I can play offline, I would take it, bro. This is like actually annoying. Like, because you're always playing on like some sort of delay in a way, which makes the game feel worse than it actually is, I believe. I don't think the delay makes it feel better, that's for sure. I would have died if I didn't go straight to that guy. Wasn't really. Getting close to another chompy though. Double points would go hard right now. Man. Yeah, I just think the pack buzz also ruins the experience for a lot of people. That's why they literally don't want to play these games too. Just honestly valid. I respect the opinion. It just makes it like a harder barrier of entry of like recommendation. You're like, yeah, I actually do recommend this game that you've done to be peak and on Ethernet and it'll still be lagging like crazy. And just makes it more miserable to play. It's fun. I'm just not a fan of that. I will save until after this. Once we get next round, I will consider using Chompy. But now I might get potentially a pack gun at the podium. I'm getting pretty high in the rounds here, so I'm not someone who's really like I'm someone who's pretty used to just like having an unpacked gun around 15. So it doesn't really bother me that I have this right now. I'll probably finish this magazine and then just gonna use PhD. Sorry, the ray gun to finish him off. And then we'll just hit the nuke at the end. Potentially. Just kinda like get him out here. Maybe. I'll skip. Just waste a little bit less time. Eternal Coca-Cola? What's this? That's Shadow Blast. I don't really need a reload, so I'll just take Eternal Poke. That way I don't get it. There's a better chance of me getting something else from Chompy, right? Which is huge. Unfortunately, we didn't get packed. Let's just hit Chompy immediately. Just pray that we get something useful. I'm gonna apply my melee weapon feels weird though. Please. Oh, I mean I'll take it, but wait. So if my other gun was in my hand, would I have still got to pack one crystal? Like, is it better to just hold up my ray gun there? I wonder. Oh, sweet, we just skip around. Not the greatest idea, but speed cola. Yeah, nuke is actually insane for this game. You just save up so much time doing. I'm just hoping we can get 25k here, but I doubt it. I really don't think we can get 25k. There's no chompy in the boss arena, so if I get a nuke, I'll just hit it. If I have enough plates, obviously. If I can grind for plates for 3, I would, but I could also just use the trap and have an easy time, but ow. Speed Colt makes this a lot easier, and having a double magazine size. I definitely probably skipped. I kind of wasted using the nuke there, but oh. I think Speed Cola might be better than Jug right now, but just because you can, well, until you run out of armor plates, obviously, but getting to real plate quicker is really good, so. Pack is probably the most useful thing though. More damage and just double the amount of shots before I have to reload. Really, really nice. Good. Oh, thank you. We're getting a decent amount of points though. I think I'd need a double points to get to an extra 15k though. I don't think I'll get enough from this. I kind of wish this came in like a season or 2 earlier. I think people would be enjoying a lot more if they added more stuff to this. The thing is, there's only so much dev time, right? I honestly wouldn't mind if during the IW cycle of Modern Warfare 4, because I'm probably not going to buy that realistically, because it's got not going to have zombies, right? If they just put like more Rogue Run stuff in, I wouldn't even mind. If they weren't going to add anything else to the game and they just did some Rogue Run here and there with like a couple people every like Modern Warfare season, I'd be kind of happy with that. And we've got literally nothing else. Again, it's not going to be the game cycle though. They're not going to support this game once I think they're gonna actually literally only have 5 seasons, from what I heard. I could be wrong, but it'd be really sad if so. We're gonna get 30k. I think we are. Full side. Yeah, I hate to see it, man. Maybe if I got like literally, like, if I didn't like fully skip the last round, it might have been a chance. But I think we're doing just shy of 30k.
Come to your home and fuck up your shit, doesn't it?
Well, there's still quite a few zombies actually. There's a chance to get a double points. An insta kill, that is pretty good still. I think I'll try it. Let's do this.
They've never seen a head topper like me in here.
Oh, we're definitely not making it. I just like ended that full round. Maybe there is a champion in the boss, who knows? Alright. I'm so lost. Okay, what's this? Pack 2 AR? I think we take it off this. Even though I think this LMG is insane, I think the ability to get a Pack 2 gun is probably going to be better. Just by the sheer capability of it being a Pack 2 gun. And we got the EGRT, which is not great. But this is doing 1500. How much does this do? I think it's technically doing better, maybe worse. Oh, it's healing on zombies though. Good shot. Should I kill the zombies around it? Yes. And gets damage resistance when there's zombies around him. I don't run there. Is it healing? I think it is. You're right. The healing range is crazy. How the fuck am I gonna kill this guy? Alright, he's not doing grabs at least. I think I need to use the ray gun to like clear these dudes off. Is there a zombie in there? Things like full health still. Maybe I'll literally need to kill all the zombies before I can progress, but maybe that's impossible. It was full health. When I run out of ammo for this thing, we're gonna be really fucked though. Sure. The EGRT is not a strong enough gun, I think. There's so many zombies around him. Should I check for a chompy? Yeah, it should. Doesn't help at all. There's just so many zombies around him. My gun's not doing enough damage, man. I've got Ether Shroud and I have 200 rounds, but... Ow, 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 ow. The ray gun actually doesn't do enough damage to him, realistically. I'm gonna get back to him again, he's only like full health. He's literally full health. He just give a fuck about that. Oh, what? My 100 drones. I'm running out of actual ammo for this. It's really bad. Are zombies still spawning? I mean, once the other zombies are gone, if they do stay gone, I think they just keep spawning in though. I'd be fully cooked here. Oh fuck, I want to kill this guy. Let's check the other platform. Is it literally just keep killing the other dudes? I need to check the chompy over here. Oops, now no. It's not really possible to kill this guy. He just keeps healing. Chugging in this boss off for 8 months, man. How do I deal with this guy?
Are you breaking up with me?
He's like full health still. What the fuck? How many is thermal? Like 4 of them.
Toss a thermo grenade.
Might help. That helped. They did a bit of damage. He didn't like those. 5 helps, yeah. Draw another one. I don't have jug repair. Throw it.
Sending tactical.
Oh my god. Yeah, those thermals definitely saved my ass. Oh my god, my gun was doing no damage. Holy shit. I think the zombies just keep spawning though. Good job. Also, there's 0 music in this, which people were saying, complaining about. I kind of agree. I think we should probably put some music on, but... How's the voting going? Still like the same. Not bad. We still got like, technically like 9 votes already, and it's been out for like 8 hours. Pretty good. Pretty happy with that. It's already a second one done though. Good job. Jeez. Alright, what we get? Honestly, you got some good stuff there. An extra podium is kind of huge. More chances to roll good stuff. 4th rogue run reward permanent for. A hidden power, which I'm not going to use. XM32 got a couple upgrade. I literally only used that gun. We got it again, which is kind of funny. I didn't try to get it, but which kind of happened. This is probably the best LMG in the game. I'm surprised there's only 3 though. It's so wild. All velocity is useless in this game. I'll use this. Got nothing else. We want the sprint to fire speed more. The sprint to fire speed goes crazy actually with this. I can do the 50 round mag. I gotta reload more. Oh god, I'm good, man. I'll deal with it. Headshot barrel, I'm not taking off. Alright, we run back. We've already done 2 already. Now we have to do... Select. Run. This will be Mo. Adapts to weapons over time. Scavenge new ones to stay effective. I don't know how I'm going to scavenge for new ones, but okay. Unless we see him multiple times throughout the run, I don't know how that works, but... All the new weapons. Ooh, the KRS-762. Couple more comp points. I'm not going to call it the abbreviated name. We have the Jaegers again. Damn. We got Velix's once. Then we got the 1911s yet. Okay, so Maya again as well. We're getting the same characters. Like I haven't seen Grey in a long time. Maybe she's not on the randomization. I just have like I'm supposed to have the 8 characters, zombies specific characters just like rotating, but I think it's bugged. Just give me like Richtofen, like Nikolai once and twice. I don't think I've seen. I mean, I got Carver a second actually. It's fully random. If that's the case, then, you know, whatever. But... Also, I'm wondering if I should aim for headshots here or just kind of go guns wild, but... I mean, I probably should try to get the headshots for the points for Chompy, but... Not the end of the world, I feel. I can get it. Dang it. So I did it. Fun for my life. Okay, we can get double tap, a shotgun, or rarity upgrade, and I think it's just go straight to the next tier. So I'm gonna have to take double tap to be honest. I think I prefer on perks right now. do we get probably a better gun option? Then I'll take it.
If this is root beer, I'm a duck.
I feel like we should better buy these though. Whatever. Sure. I'm saving my points for Chompy. But then I'm spending 30k to get a PhD full pecan that I could buy right here. Chopped. Yeah, I think double tap just helps get through rounds quicker. So anything to help me get through rounds quicker, I'm down for. Probably gonna be better than a shotgun. It's like what, like 20% extra fire rate. I still gotta reload obviously, but it helps. Helps with the DPS. So I'm probably gonna need to get ammo mods. I heard that I potentially might be soft locked if you don't have ammo mods for Mo, I believe. That's what I heard from Donuts, I think. So I saw it on Twitter. That'll be remain to be seen. But I mean, we just barely we could not have beaten that boss without thermal. So obviously the thermals work pretty great. I will be considering those again when I see them. How am I creating crawlers with these? Okay. Funny. I didn't think some rangers actually chopped with them though. Mole mole. Like, I'll take whatever I can get at this point. Nice. Okay. Fireworks. Wisp T. Or shotgun. I think these are doing okay for the moment. I think let's take another perk. The more perks I get, the less chance of seeing that perk again. Obviously, we can see the eternal version, but once we've done that, then it's fully gone, right? So I'd rather just like try to force them out. We do need to get something before round 5, obviously. But I don't think a green gun is going to help us that much, to be honest with you. Which team might be able to cook something up for us? It's going to steal my points, though, which is the only downside. That is the one thing I really hate about it. Getting 10 points, like give it 50. 10 is just miserable.
Doesn't matter when or where it is, I will fuck you up.
10 points is miserable, bro. How about if we're not having it? Can we go to the medals? Oh, these are annoying me. Sorry. I just hate them. I needed them for the Necrobincer. I was talking about earlier, the weekly challenge was bugged. The only way I could see it was if I was tracking it in standard. And Curse was just fully not working. Pissing me off. We're creating crawlers. Stop. Oh, made me sick.
Got some life in me yet.
I got the hipfire spread reduced. I think I've got the suppressors on there. I could put the hipfire spread ones on. To be fair, I've got the Deadshot augment, so I don't worry about it as much. It gives me better hipfire. I'm just like barrel stopping at the moment. But obviously, I don't have that right now, right? Just remembered. I don't need to shoot them both at once. Closed. This kind of does work by itself. I guess I have to hit the double points here. Just try hit headshots. It is actually better to shoot them one at a time, for sure, though. Last guy. Oh, nasty go. Okay. Pestle Storm. Speed Collar or a shotgun. I think I take Speed Collar here, and then just pray for a good gun next round. Probably it to BH. I'm not even close to getting my 30k though, for sure.
Popular with the uni kids.
Sweetie can't get score streaks at all. It's like I'm kind of a score streak hater, but having the option of getting it would be nice. If it's Uber class, by the way, I think we just chop it up. This is Jova. That guy's a menace. The Zerser, which we haven't seen as well, by the way. Maybe it just doesn't exist, but I'm not getting that. We need points here. The less chances of Chompy, I feel like the worse off we are. Even though the nuke is good to skip rounds, and the rewards are great, just Chompy options are just huge, man. We can only take one at the end, so... yeah. The recoil needs are crazy. If I had to shoot them in succession. I also read it doesn't help because double tap, right? They're not kicking back as quickly, the recoil. The reset speed or whatever it's called. I don't know actually what. The gun kick reset speed or something. That doesn't go down because I'm shooting more. And faster, maybe. I don't know how it works. All I know is double tap can make guns like SMGs, especially with like really high fire rates. Just kind of fly into the air. It's just it's still not that. We have ads coming in soon, gamers. I think the Prestige 109. Oh my god, this is probably like my most used gun before the 1911s came out. Those guns are like already like Prestige for like 20. For the Master. It's really good. No, go away, Wisty. See, like if we took the nuke, we would be at the next round already, but we'd be much further away from our goal of 30k. I'm trying to people didn't know about it. Some people didn't. I saw it on Twitter. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. But having the extra option is kind of huge. Okay, we can either get Melee Macchiato, which is fully useless right now. Getting these green. We're getting a gun that might not do much for us. I honestly think these are probably better, just upgrading them for now. It's only green though, right? Which that gun's only green too, to be fair, but... This is probably just a guarantee... Oh, it's an amalgam. I don't have ammo mods. Might be a little rough. If I get an insta-kill, we're pretty okay though. I can also stay back and just kind of shoot him to him. Luckily, it's more of a bullet sponge, but he doesn't have armor, so... Really does way more damage versus this guy than the Uber class. Uber class is just really hard because you need to specifically hit his armor spots, and he's got really good range damage, which is just hard to deal with. I'm not even hitting the crit spot on this guy that often. Kind of hard to be fair, but he's like over half, like under half. Let's throw this. Helps a bit. Grab this. He's healing off the zombies, which I don't like, obviously, but the reason I kept these is because they have really good headshot damage. The shotgun makes me have to be getting closer to the enemy, which I don't really like. Because, right, I don't want to be close to any of them, ideally. And unless it's pack a punch, which I can kind of get away with being close. It wasn't going to be pack punched, so... This is kind of... They're just kind of good. They just got really good headshot damage. If I had started with the coders, maybe I would have considered switching. Just because the DPS is so bad on them. Same with the... Someone's throw this. Same with the Veluxes as well. If I started with them as well, I probably would have switched off them. Just because I know they're a shittier gun. These are actually really solid on pack punched. With headshot specifically. On headshot, like with the body shot is 90, I believe. Yeah. Headshot is like more than 6 times more damage, right? And also, like, getting Napalm Burst, I believe, wouldn't have done anything. Because I don't believe the, Amalgams are only weak to, I believe, Brain Rot. Oh, no, it's maybe it's Deadwire and Shadow Rift? It's Shadow Rift and something. Might be Shadow Rift and, Deadwire. But, you can't actually activate it on them, so... Okay, we got an Eternal Speed Collar. Green Jaeger, Napalm Burst. Where am I? I think we just take Eternal Speed Collar. I have enough for a Chompy though, which is huge. I might just hit it this round. Just pray to get like maybe pack punched. I mean, I'm probably okay to not spend on Chompy right now and maybe wait for next reward, but fuck it. Probably the worst thing I could have got. Whatever. I don't believe you can get self revives outside of the outside of zombie drops in the trash can. Like I don't believe the podiums can offer it, so. It's probably not terrible to get already. Anything? I think I've gotten that like guaranteed every first time, so. Like really. I'll just use all my armor plates if I can. Shoot, 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 shoot. Just have to take a wider reload too. I do wish there was like random perks or like power-ups sort of scattered out. Like I wish there was something more in the play space than just like nothing. Or just like hidden secrets I can maybe find or whatever else. But again, it's only like the 5 spots. You just keep switching between the POIs. It's like you're basically just playing survival with like less resources, but also like more variety, I guess, at the end. But I guess Chompy's kind of beast. But yeah, it's interesting that it's literally just ashes. Nothing wrong with that, but it's gonna get a little boring pretty quickly because we've already played on all these on survival mode in the survival. But yeah, so I think I'm really gonna need a ray gun or something to deal with the boss. Actually, he won't take headshot damage really. Maybe frags are better because you can throw frags in his mouth. We should be worrying about frag grenades instead of thermals. I mean, we'll find out when we get there, but I honestly think either could be good. The frag grenade in his mouth is just like, I don't believe it actually fully one-shots it, but maybe it does. Just go for me. Okay, a melee off, which I definitely don't want. Volt Raid, which is fully like useless. Or Shadow Blast. I think it's just take Volt Raid and hope you don't see it again. I'm good on the guns for now. I'm not getting any good options here. Everyone chug.
Top contender for
So I do think being able to buy the perks on these spots here would be kind of nice. Especially if you could do this on Paradox Junction. Which would be kind of harder because the map's not really equally split. It'd probably just be like either past or present. And it would either put you in like the one of the house spots or like in the main street. Which is like where the pack punch machine is and stuff. It like puts you in like one of those like sort of like 3 areas in the past or present. There's like 6 different POIs. And then there's pack machines there as well. I think being able to buy from the pack machines would be kind of cool. But then Chompy wouldn't be as valuable because you could buy the perks and then worry about hitting Chompy. So that's probably why they didn't want to do it. This is weird just because machines are obviously, to be fair, it's not powered, right? Nope, it's weird. I guess they also don't want you to be able to like get your perks early. You want to kind of, that would make perks on the podiums a lot less valuable. So I guess it makes sense, right? These are doing pretty well, to be fair. Again, as long as we hit headshots, which, you know, 30 chances per reload. Ult rate is really bad, though. It's just giving me 10 points. Maybe it helps to give me the next thing, but doesn't Volt Rate literally lower your chance of armor plate drops, or is that like not a thing anymore? I believe that's what it used to be. I could be wrong, but that's what I remember. Yeah, no music feels kind of weird, eh? Put some music on. Yeah, we've been like silent for the entire time. I'll chuck some music on maybe after this one if my YouTube music is working. I don't think lo-fi music really works here, so. Still got a while to go, after all. Where's the last guy? Alright, what do we got here? I don't think I want that. This. Another market again? I think I take the blue sniper and just pray there's no use this one. If I get the Shadow SK, it's huge, but which one is it? It's this one, right? I don't know what they look like. This one's the first recon. That one. I think it's the one after that. I think it's this one. Shadow SK would be huge. Which one did I get? Ah, the fucking Hawker. I've never used in my life. Oh god. Oh god. I fucked up. I mean, it's got to like one-shot everything. Not in the body though. Oh god. Also. I fucked up. This will be miserable for a bit. Hey, at least I got some XP on it, I guess. Still has a scope on it though. Oh god. I fucked up. Let's get more points, I guess. I'm not hitting the Chompy though, for sure. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait next round. We need a gun to deal with the elite on the next on round 10 though. Yeah, good headshot damage, right? But like, how the hell am I gonna crack the armor on Uber class if it's him? I'm definitely gonna get some levels on these, which is huge. Because I'm not using any of these snipers. They're actually like shit, but zombies have lower health right now, so I'm gonna do like normal rounds at least. So.
That's a whole lot of ugly I just put down.
Hitching feels pretty nice when you hit it though. I guess. I feel like if I get cornered, I'm actually gonna make it dead though. It's just this is hit by this shit, man. I'm back at a B. Oh wait, this thing's a terrible hit fire. This speed's definitely helping me get through this round, that's for sure. Wait, my points gaining though. If I get a nuke, I'll probably just take it at this point.
Right. Where's luck around here?
What level is this? 5. I've used this before. I remember doing it. I'm gonna help this thing come on in like 5 seconds before I'm saying, yeah, no, this is a bad idea, let me get rid of it. What's that? Max ammo. Sure, let's just throw this.
Decoy.
G'day Finnegan, hello, hello, hope you don't mind. Okay, well, the nice thing it is colliding actually, which is, oh thank god, a gold pistol. Jug or a gold pistol? You gotta be shitting me. Dude, I have to take Jug, man. It's a gold fucking pistol? Chat, what do I do, man? I think I did Jug and just deal with this gun for another round. Yeah, I gotta take Jug and deal with this gun for another round. If I don't see Jug again or we're actually cooked, I can deal with this gun for like another round at least. And then, even if it's not packed, I can
Yum.
hit the chompy on round 10. This will suck for a bit, though. Just because we're in the fog. Game is a bit chopped. Oh, that's great. Oh, yeah, yay, man. Oh my god, I missed again. Hey, at least it's one-shotting, to be fair, in the head. Right? Body shot's a different story, but... And it's colliding. Cold War, I think it might have been, had a really big issue with colliding. You'd, like, literally, like, have a packed, like, anti-air rifle sniper. Anti-air sniper rifle. We could just skip this round. I'm strongly considering skipping this round. The points. The points, man. The points! I think I need to just stay in it. We're just gonna tank it out. If we can get, like, another 10, 15,000, I think it's worth staying here. Bro, nuke. Not for me. I'm a boy who needs his points. Because if we get really shit rolls on the next thing, we're going to need to pack punch this on round 10 if we don't get a gun option. We should pretty much guarantee for a gun option. Because I have 4 options, but you don't know, man. This might be all we have. And we got to pray. Hey, on the bright side, oh, I almost died. But on the bright side, we are getting more headshot kills, which is nice. Which is giving us more points. That is a bright side. Also, if I need to, I can put my decoy, so it's not all bad. Yes. I'm also leveling up this gun, like I said before, which I don't really do. Doing the snipers is kind of not fun. Got 200 shots with this thing. Yeah. 200 criticals. It's like probably like most of the kills I'd get on it, but it's like not terrible. It's just like ADSing this was kind of boring. If I had like the Fang hollow point sight, I'd probably feel a lot nicer about this. Just having to aim in every time just kind of it gets annoying. Yeah, we definitely got the points, which has been huge. Actually, like 10k is probably going to go pretty far, which might allow us to get one extra chompy roll even later, so it's worth it. Wispy, stop getting kills, please. I hate Wispy. I hate it so much. Okay. It's stamina up. I told you we literally didn't get a gun. It's Dark Flare, I think. As much as I'd love stamina up right now, it's Dark Flare 100,000%. Dark Flare can be used on the guy, and then we also have 4 thermos. We could be able to skip this round pretty easy. I'm ripping Dark Flare as soon as I can. Double cast. I can probably headshot it. Probably possible. What does a headshot do? I mean, hard to hit, but 3k though. I'm gonna throw this. I'm fast. This. That's as much damage as I thought it would. No damage. I'm just gonna throw this at a choke point. Just makes it walk through. I'm just gonna like walk right next to this. And just like slide past. Anything that isn't a headshot was miserable. Oh my. All out of those.
Hey, you always have the option to fuck off.
I do not want to use Chompy on this in case I get a pack crystal for it. I'd rather just hold. We're getting decent damage on it, so... Like, this is probably, like, not terrible. The damage is actually, yeah, like I said, solid. If it was, like, grey or green, I'd be kind of miserable, but... Oh. I mean, I do like getting the snapshots, to be fair. It is kind of nice, but... It's a little rough, that's all. Nice. It's not it. What? But he's dead. Headshot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, die. Yeah, finally, holy moly. Oh, he's dead. Jesus Christ. That was miserable. The gun is infinite ammo. It's not like we're gonna lose there as long as we can keep dodging. The Uber class just shreds you too much, and the armor problems gets really bad without Jug. With Jug, I think it's probably capable to deal with. We haven't even seen the Uber class again though since like second round.
Went full tilt on them.
This is Ursa, man. 8 armor plates though. No armor plates. Like one. Another one. Another one. I'll whisk piece in now. It's too late. I have 50k to be fair. This next round, when I get rid of the sniper, is going to be so good. I'm just going to hit like 2 chompies. I don't know if it's better to save it though for the high rounds, or if it's fully the exact same odds every time. Also, that dark flare was bad. I don't know why it was so bad. We're versing Mo though, so I'm like, okay, having extra damage types. It said you need to use different elementals. Probably anything is better than nothing. That's gonna be good, I think. Okay, cool. Give me a gun, please. A ray gun or an epic shotgun. I think the ray gun for the moment. And we just hit Jumpy immediately. Oh, it's a Mark II? Oh, but it's been better. That's actually huge. It's kind of what I wanted, actually, because I don't have PhD. Please give me a pack crystal. Beast. Probably could have saved it until after, but I think I'll probably stick with the Hawker for now, just to get ammo on that. It's going to get through ammo a lot quicker than the ray gun, so this is still headshotting pretty easily. We can get ammo for the ray gun, though, with bulk trade. That's not fully useless, I guess. Just not good against every other gun type, because, you know, infinite ammo, right? It's good. A couple more shots, though. Also, I could use Dark Flare, but I think it gets harder to use every time because of its charge rate higher. I guess I'll be able to do my camo challenge with these a little bit. Scope, man. I should have like some even ground. Probably not too bad. Yeah, it's alright. It could be worse. We could be getting through this way quicker though, is the only thing. You know what? I saw a 100 drone there. I'll actually take that. Also, I'll take this. I'm gonna throw this.
Can't wait to pull that on the Goth Cowboy.
Okay. I mean, I've gotten like 200 crit kills with it, I think. Not bad. Oh, armor zombies are not fun to deal with, though. I'm just gonna use the Dark Flare.
Dark Flare's fired up. No one's staying.
This is the one time I'm like, sure, why not?
Lights on, lights off, you're dead. Can't get
I
simple
don't have
than
extra
that.
charge, so. Huge. That round wasn't too bad. And a purple sniper, you say? I think I'll just take this and hope it's a better one. If it's the same one, I'm gonna blow my shit smooth, though. Don't be the Hawker. Oh, it's packed. Oh, no, it's not. It's the XR3 Ion. That's actually really good. I think I hit the pack punch crystal on this and hope it's this. I'll probably use it on this if it's a pack crystal flawless. I'll take it. This gun is crazy, dude, and it's gonna have infinite ammo. That's actually insane. This is hitting like double the amount of damage, and the fire rate isn't dog shit, and I have a good sight on it. And its body shot damage isn't even bad. I love this gun. We should pack 4. Rounds won't take 8 million years now. Hooray! Double points as well.
Yeah, sucks when we come to your home and fuck up your shit, doesn't it?
Casimir. Oh my god. I think Casimir? I think I do. Casimir's probably better over the Hunter drone. Because on the instead of throwing the Hunter drone, I can throw the Casimir and just like lay into the boss while the zombies are dying. That would have been really good against the Amalgam actually. Oh, they pick it up. My bad. This one's making life a lot easier, that's for sure. It is probably the best or second best sniper I can think of right now, especially with infinite ammo. Although, ooh, I think the underbarrel charges don't have infinite ammo actually, so the shotgun key would have been that good. As far as I'm aware. I think they said underbarrel attachments don't have infinite ammo. When I saw the vlog. This gun is great though. It's gonna be near prestige though, which is actually fine with me. I didn't need prestige it. Nice. Alrighty. A pack gold pistol, which is only pack 2. This is pack 2 as well. I'd rather just get quick revive, to be honest. I do need to get like an ammo mod, I think I said. We've got plenty of rounds. I'm like round 12, right? Yeah, or round 13, but all perks right now is probably the best option. Between rounds 18 and 20, I'll probably just definitely get an ammo mod. That should be good enough. Ray gun should be solid as well. I think though, if I had this gun held out when I was using the trash can, it would have given me a level 1 pack crystal, I think. Actually, don't know if that's how it works, but time's it? It's already 9 o'clock. I'm really missing the auto plating augment from Vulture's Aid. I love that augment so much. It saves you so much time not having to replay. But it's like the manual replating part is kind of annoying. Yeah, sure, I could have infinite one weapon ammo, but like I'm fine with that. I'm fine with not having that. I'm not getting like random 10k XP though. What's going on? Am I doing something? Already kind of like maxed out on XP here in this game. Oh, I still got like 800 more prestige levels, but considering I haven't done like any XP hacking or like cheese strats or AFK or whatever, I'm surprised I've gotten like prestige mastered this much. Pretty good. Alright, let's hit this and just kind of like lay into them. They're already kind of insta kills, but besides maybe not the armored ones, but I kind of just looking for an ether to upgrade now and some back punch stuff maybe. This guy's pretty great, so. I mean, I could be aiming for headshots all the time, and maybe I've gotten a lot more points, but oh, what do we got here? Metal jug, dead wire, creative melee. I think it's probably is jug for now. Just eternal. In case we do go down, that'd be huge. We don't die immediately after. I'm pretty close to a chompy as well, which is huge. Oh, a tomahawk. Nice. Yeah, having infinite ammo on this thing is so fun. It is such a good gun, but it normally runs out of ammo so quickly. Wait, this does one-shot armored zombies in the head. Specifically because it shoots 3 times, actually, I think. So it breaks the armor on the first shot, and then the second shot kills. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Maybe even the third shot, but hey, it's doing it. Most other guns can't do that because their first shot breaks the armor. This is penetrating and then hitting and like breaking straight through, so It's definitely a great gun. It's not really only hindered by ammo, actually, a lot of the cases. Especially if it's back 4, this thing is literally only hindered by ammo because it shoots so fucking fast and it does so much damage. But the trade-off is that it does not have infinite ammo, obviously, anymore. But if you have a free fire or something, this thing is an actual laser beam. Or frenzy guard. I think free fire's probably technically better. Frenzy guard, you just keep reloading. Oh, fine, just taking a little bit of chip damage. Be a little bit lazy. No, Wisty, go away. Yeah, I really just need an ether tool upgrade, and then pack 3, and I'm good with this. I would also like a better build upgrade, but I'm not really picky. I'd rather not waste changing build upgrade for a round. Get near the end here. There's not much I can probably get here that's better. I might literally just save all my points until round, like, 20. Oh, sorry, round 19. That might be a better idea. Because that way I can kind of potentially have the highest chances of something good. Because this gun is already carrying me, like, currently. I don't really see a need to upgrade my gun. Or, like, get better stuff right now. I can kind of just hold until the end. Potentially. Let's take this as fast as possible. I mean, a ray gun, I don't really care about. Shotgun, purple, I don't really care about. Eternal Wisp T, I don't really care about. I'll take Shadow Ray for now. That's fine. That's fine with me. Eternal Wisp T probably would have been a good idea so I don't see it again, but like I said, what can you do? I mean, this is a really good ammo mod to have against this guy. I mean, like, either he dies in a single magazine. Like, I didn't have to reload and he died. Which just is nice. Oh, it helps because we had the extra damage. Because of our ammo mod that we just picked up. Ideally, Napalm Burst or Brain Rot would have been better because that's what I believe Mo was going to be weak to, but it's fine. And Dark is what our Dark Flare is going to do, so it might actually be a bad idea. So is Ash, Arrow, Casimir, but I'm just going to throw my decoy. I think they nerfed decoys every game since Cold War. They nerfed in Black Ops 6 the amount of you could hold, and also I think the duration. Oh no, they nerfed the I think the duration. Oh yeah, wait, no, in Cold we could hold 5, couldn't you? You could hold 5 and they're like, good. I swear they got nerfed every game so far though. That smoke's on this game. I think I'm definitely gonna have 60k though by the end of like next round. Oh yeah, I was in the Fang Hollow Point. This one's great. Probably my favorite relic, reticle. Just very clean. It's not getting in the way. Barely notice it. Honestly, it looks better than a lot of the iron sights. It's very clear. Things are shredding through rounds though. I'm getting a kill every single time I'm shooting it. Very good. I'm literally just gonna grab this. Yeah, probably messed up getting Shadow Rift, but an Eternal Wisp T would have been okay. Don't give me Eternal Wisp T. Death Perception, Act 2 gun, or Fireworks. I think we take Death Perception, just to not see it again. More perks the better at this point. I can't really get another ammo mod besides changing from Shadow Rift. I got rounds. I'm probably good with this gun though. Ooh, we can now get pack crystals. That'll be really good. We're gonna have to rely fully on Chompy for that, or just getting the a new weapon with pack crystals on it. So, as you can kind of stick with the gun that you have, it's a little easier. You don't have to switch. I probably wouldn't mind a max ammo in the next 3 rounds. Or even, if not that, just letting the refill option. I can probably take that. Having 2 Casimirs and 4 thermals would be pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, I've got enough for 2 chompies. I'm hoping to get a 3rd. I need to get another 30k in the next 3 rounds, which is probably possible, to be honest. The essence from the Vulture's Aid probably isn't doing much, but I'm assuming it's doing something. Like, maybe we've got like 500 points from it over the course of the game. We've had it pretty early. There's a lot of zombies we're playing too, and they're dropping pretty frequently.
Decoy going out.
This is like, I could be getting only headshots, and this could be a lot quicker, but I can need him, man. Sometimes I'm bored. Sometimes I just want to kill shit. Oh, we didn't put music on, did we? Did I try open YouTube music? I would do Spotify, but I don't really use Spotify anymore. I forget if I have ads on it. So I just kind of dodge it. I think it's okay with either, but I think Spotify had more AI music that I keep finding randomly on recommended, and I just keep sending me out. I'm going to use it. Pretty sure I still haven't finished all the augments in this game. I'm like almost done though. I've got like, I think Tesla Storm left, and I'm currently doing like, oh no, I think I've got like maybe Frost Blast or something. I forget, but you know, I think actually no, it's Tesla Storm that I'm doing currently, and then I have another one. I forget what it is though. It's that useless that I forgot about it. Wait, that was actually not a bad round. Okay, what is this? Act 2 AR. I want to pop. I think I just ripped. I want to pop here. That is huge for the boss, I think, potentially. It might not work on him at all, though, is the only thing. More different elementals effects is probably never going to be bad.
Like a durian pinched a loaf.
I don't have
New dimension,
PhD, though.
same quality
Doesn't really matter, but... I think this gun is actually going to shred the boss, though. Oh, actually, no. This boss is going to have, like... Oh, prestige. Nice. I think this boss literally has, like, damage mitigation once it's, like... It's that threshold. It's, like, going to be forcibly capping us. But if it was versing, like... the Doppelglass, I think we'll probably shred it fully. I mean, we did it pretty well, to be fair, but... This gun is, just, like, actually just crazy headshot damage. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get Chompy 3, for sure, 100%. 3 Chompies on round 19 is about to go yummy hard. I probably do want to switch off Shadow Rift. Potentially the Brain Rod or Napalm Burst would be really good. I know Abominations are normally weak to that, so... I mean, mode might change regardless, but we already have... We have Dark Flare, so... Also, I could skip the round here, but I don't see... If we can get a 4th Chompy, that'd be kind of beast, so... I'm fine just shooting this. The only thing is, I'm already kind of prestiged on it, so this doesn't actually do too much, but... I'll prestige it after this game. It's like, I'm not really losing any resources by doing this. If I only had, like, a ray gun, sure, I would be getting out of here, but... Outside of time, I'm just making more money right now. We probably would, like, earn, like, $10,000 less. Alright, almost at our 3rd, for sure. We're definitely getting 3 at the very least. We might not get our 4th, but... Definitely not go down, that'd be unfortunate. Even if it's a couple of Eternal Perks, right? Even if it's a couple of Eternal Perks and we don't get another Pack Hunter or anything like that, it's still better than nothing. Let's hit this. Hit this, and then just choose as fast as possible, maybe? Okay, Eternal 1 to pop, or Pack 2. I'll say this. It could be like the M1911s, but thanks for fun with this. Eternal perks, fine. I get to keep Insta-kill for like 10 seconds here. Oh, I didn't do much for it. And he's literally already insta-killing if I fucking hit him, but... Job. Yeah, honestly, I need the ammo. I need the armor option. I kind of wish this is why I kind of wanted to do endurance first, but Getting to beat that overclass was getting really hard. It wasn't guaranteed, but also having the starting pistol be blue would be actually like really easy. I'm gonna throw this. That is actually really what I wanted. I can get max thermos and Kesmis. Very huge. Helps a lot. Now I can avoid having to take a max ammo spot in the next round or two. Still need about 20k. We should be able to get that. If we get 10k off this and then 10k off the next one, should be pretty. Oh, Paula, thank you for the raid. Oh, let me pause real quick. Hello, welcome on in, raiders. Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, gamers. Wow, you get a shout out. Welcome on in. What are you guys up to today? Hello. For those who don't know me, my name is Deschy. Currently playing Black Ops 7 Zombies, which had a new mode come out, which is like a roguelike sort of thing. And it's gone pretty well so far. We crashed like earlier, but other than that, we're going pretty well. What'd you guys get up to today? Also, if anyone's got a raid to run, feel free. I know it's probably late over there, but yeah, thank you for joining in on the raid there. This is actually Call of Duty. Crazy. Real. Zombies, I believe. It is indeed. This is Call of Duty, yeah. Black Ops 7, which is too many of them, for sure. We had Black Ops 6 last year, and then we went from 6 to 7 immediately, so I don't know if that was like an Eternal Studio joke, or... yeah, it was interesting, honestly. Also, let me check. Can I put music on? I think YouTube music's bugging out. Whatever. It's fine. But welcome on in, gamers. Hello. We're just going to be doing this for the rest of the stream, most likely. Doing Blasphemous 2, there's new DLC. Thus, I started a fresh save. Nice. I have not played Blasphemous at all. But it was a game that I definitely wanted to play. I just never got around to it. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm assuming you are, considering on a fresh save on new DLC, so... I'm assuming you are enjoying it. I can't think of a game that I've played that's similar. I forget if it's a Metroidvania or not. I think of Dead Cells is kind of maybe a little bit like it. Or like Castlevania or something like that. But I know there's a new Castlevania game coming out now that I think about it. Which is like a different art style, I think, as well. So, took my third or fourth playthrough. Goddamn. Respect. I love that. Was that one of your favorite game series? It's closer to Castlevania? I got you. That is a game I've wanted to play for like a long time. Also, I think Shadow something of the Night. I forget what it's called exactly. Blood something? Shadow of the Night? Maybe? I don't know. I forget. But it's like kind of like Castlevania. I forget exactly what it's called, but maybe it's Bloodstained Ritual. But that game I've heard also good things about, which is kind of like Castlevania. I got recommended to play Castlevania as well, and I remember seeing that game on other people's recommended. Bloodstained, I think. Again, this is information in my head from like half a year or 2 years ago, so I'm assuming it's Bloodstained something. I can just look it up. Oh, let me fucking. It is Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, right? Bloodstained. I was right. That's what it's called. Yeah, such a solid atmosphere, and combat feels great. Heck yeah. WWW. When did this game come out? 2019? Oh my god, I'm old. Do they have a new one? Is there a second game with this? I don't think there's a second one. That's fine. I'm looking at... Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. Right now. Where am I? That's not the game I should be at. Anyways, let me get back to this. Sorry, I just went looking. Yeah, I had a friend recommend it to me. Both of them, so.
Make for that spot.
There are 2 NES style games in the series that are super good. Ooh. I would have got here. Eternal Perk. Pack Punch 2 pistol. Could go hard. It always replaces the XR3 iron, which I kind of want to keep. I think we just take Eternal Perk again. We just kind of rip it. Now we do not want to end the next round until we hit the chomping machine. We can honestly just do it right now, but I think they're working on a true sequel as well. Oh wait, W, that's huge. Kind of based. Love. PhD flopper, okay. Oh, I can hit this more times around. I can. Oh, exactly what I was looking for. Huge. I'll do it again. Deadshot. Oh my god. We actually got Omega Jackpot. Huge. Basically, that thing we spend 30,000 points to get like a random item, and we got really good gacha there. Good rolls. One made our gun stronger, one made us immune to explosives, and one gave us more headshot damage. Very good, very good, very good. But yeah, I definitely want to get outside my comfort zone of playing games. I played Hollow Knight, which is, I believe that's technically a Metroidvania, as far as I'm aware. So that is technically the game that got me out of my comfort zone. I honestly really enjoyed playing Hollow Knight. If you haven't played it, I highly recommend it. Because that game, I was playing it in Still Soul for my first time. And honestly, it was really fun. Yes, there was some areas where I'm like, I don't want to go here because I do not want to die. But I had a lot of fun. The worst part is honestly losing a run to the fucking Crystal Guardian and then resetting and spending like 2-3 hours of kind of monotony. But if you're not doing it like that, I think you're also having a fun time too. But it made me get really good at the game, I think, really quickly, which was nice. Like, I beat the final boss first try without ever seeing him before, so that was cool. Yes, I mean, to be fair, we had, we could use Fragile, like Heart and Fragile Blade and all that sort of stuff pretty willy-nilly because, you know, if we die, we'd lose the entire save file, so it wouldn't matter if we, you know, broke the charm. But, nuke, we don't want to hit that. We're good. But yeah, the, some areas I kind of avoided, and I know there's like harder versions, there's a lot of like final boss versions, there's like the Pantheon and stuff like that. I wasn't doing all that, but like I still did a bunch of hard stuff. I think I had like 9 attempts in the end. That last attempt was actually really fast too. I forget the exact time, but huge. I think I just do this. Make this gun tier 3. This is only tier 1, which kind of sucks, but my other consideration was making this gun tier 2 and then this one tier 3. But, hey, maybe we get another 30k in the next round, but I doubt it. I'm a little worried about Mo now. Hey, maybe we get a... Nah, we don't get a back hustle, actually. The first Hollow Knight is one of my favorite games ever. W. Heck yeah. Have you 100%ed it? Or 100... Is it 112? I forget the actual full percentage amount in it, but... That's really good. I still haven't played Silk Song, but... I want to get to it. One day. One of these days, Chad, I'll get the Silk Song Trust. It was a game series, Hollow Knight especially, I mean, like, it was a game that I played when PS4, it had a free PS Plus, like, Hollow Knight month that you just get to keep forever. And I was like, hell yeah. I played it, I didn't even get out of the starting area-ish, and I kind of just stopped playing it, but it's honestly a really fun game. Also, we could get a tier 3 gun, but I'm good, personally. I could take Stamina Up, or I can take... Shadow Rift. I think I just take... Stamina Up. I've gotten the Dream No More ending on Steel Soul, and I have my speed run down to like 4 hours. Holy shit. You know, bold. Oh, damn. It's based as hell. He daps, you should too. Okay. But he's tiny. Should I not start with this gun? I don't know. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh, he just drops guns. What the fuck? It was based as fuck. I don't think I need them, but I appreciate it, bud. You're doing pretty good damage, to be fair. Once it says immune, we gotta switch, though. This is one of the 3 bosses, I believe. Ah, it's immune. Cool. Switch. This one, this is COD. Zombies has always been kind of out of the box. Especially, so... I've loved zombies for, like, pretty much forever since I started playing. I didn't start, like, with Black Ops 1 necessarily. I was still, like, a terrified child back then, but... We're doing really good damage, though. I can't break his head, though. Holy fuck. Got him. Sorry, buddy. I used my self-revive, but it's alright. I was like, sure, it was like Witchfire or something? What is Witchfire? Actually, I think I've heard of that. Hold on. Let me look it up. Witchfire. Oh, this game. I think I do remember seeing someone play this. Yeah, no, I remember this actually. This is really cool to watch. I might have watched the beta. It's still in early access actually. But yeah, personally, I've been enjoying, outside of some technical stuff and also like, you know, the whole COD machine and stuff, I've been enjoying Black Ops 7 Zombies quite a lot. The maps have been pretty fun, especially the newest one that came out. The next map coming out is like a volcano map set in like feudal Japan, because they're all like relating to the characters and stuff. The story still remains to be seen, but I've been kind of like following the story since the modern series for it, which is Cold War is when the modern sort of Black Ops story has been going on, which is, what was that, 2020 at this point? This is technically the third, if you count Vanguard, fourth, if you count Modern Warfare 3, fifth game in the series of Modern. Before that, you had Black Ops 4, 3, 2, 1, and World at War, which feel quite different tonally. Not tonally, sorry. Like, mechanically, they feel quite different. It's in early access right now, but I've been following FPS Rogie. Honestly, anything with roguelike in the name, I'm kind of there. Chat, I don't know if you know what Slay the Spire 2 is, but I currently have, let me just quickly look at my hours, 269 hours in Slay the Spire 2. When the game came out, in the first, like, week of having it, I think I had, like, 100 hours. I've been grinding the shit out of Slay the Spire 2. Before that, I was playing Slay the Spire 1 with about 150 hours, and I played a lot of modded. And I currently about 195 hours in that game. After playing 2 a lot, I came back to 1. Just to, like, play the Watcher is kind of nice, because it's only in that game, and also doing the Ascension climb, it's pretty fun. And also just the different bosses you get to see, and just, you know, just other stuff, like cards and relics that aren't in the second game now. Really, really fun to just play both. It feels quite like, you play 2 a lot, and then you play 1, you're like, this looks really bad. But, like, the game is still peak, man. Slay the Spire 1 is peak. 2 is honestly really, really fun as well. Not to be a massive shield, but have you seen Moon Sigil Atlas? I don't think I've heard of that before. Also, W Shilling. I always respect deck builders, man. Deck builders are always so fun. Let me have a look at this. It's on sale. Hold up. When does it come out? Oh, this year. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of this before. I'm like kind of in a way thankful, not thankful that I got into Magic, that I didn't get into Magic. Because if I did, I felt like I'd be a lot poorer. I'd be buying cards like crazy, man. All these artifacts look pretty cool. Like, dude, this seems like the HUD on this. It's like the general gameplay. Like, it looks so like overwhelming. Holy moly. Looks fun though. No energy. Interesting. You play cards using physical space. This is so cool. What the fuck? It is good. You can play as much as one in a turn if it fits. It's kind of base. You play on a grid and every card is a shave. Wait, that's awesome. I have to put this on my wish list actually. I'll take a look into this. Thank you for recommending that. I'm always down for more deck builders. But yeah, I was literally like, I should stream, and then I was like, I'll play Slay the Spire 2 instead, and I'll just play it offline. I could have streamed it all, like 250 hours of it, but I was just playing it offline like a degen. So yeah, I've got like 450 hours in the Slay the Spire series at the moment. But yeah, I never actually Ascension climbed in the first game. So recently I did that with Ironclad, and now I'm on the way to doing it with Silent. Been struggling a bit with her, but it's actually been really fun. The Ascension 20 feels a lot more gradual than the Ascension 10 climb. I do actually have a challenge that I do every month, and one of the options is Slay the Spire 2, and it's a Nuzlocke. So basically I have to start at Ascension 0 and go all the way up to 10 without losing all the 5 characters. Because there's 5 characters in the second game, which is the Ironclad, the Warrior, Healy, Damagey guy, Silent, the Weakening, I don't know, Poison Shiv sort of thing, Defect, the Lightning, Orb, Frost, whatever the hell else, Power stuff, Necro, the Summony, Otzi, debuffy kind of Bard sort of thing, and then you got like the Regent, which is like the GOAT, or, you know, he has like a different ecosystem of resources with stars as well. But basically, I wanted to try Nuzlocke from 0 to 10, which is like the easiest to the hardest difficulty, without losing all 5 characters. That's one of the options. I also have other options of challenges, so I might not get to play it this month, but apparently it seems Dark Souls 1 with a D8 is winning, which basically is after I cannot level up unless I have enough souls for 5 levels, and when I do, I have to roll a D8, and whatever it lands on, I have to level up all 5 stats into that. So, for example, if I roll a 3, I think that's strength or endurance, I forget, and that'll be 5 points into strength or endurance. I believe that's winning at the moment, so I can double check my polls actually. I put a poll out on YouTube and Discord, and then I kind of just tally the votes together. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 1 currently has 6 votes on Discord. Holy shit. Oh, she like, thank you. That was also my that's why I played Holy Knight actually. That was my January challenge, which was Holy Knight Steel Soul mode, blind, can't look up any guides, just using chat. And I played that. I had to do it within the month, so that was fun. Really, really fun. I kind of got to like hyper learn the game, which is really nice. Also, my stream elements is plugging me. I guess I appreciate it. But yeah, that was really fun. I really got to like hyper condense enjoying like playing and learning everything I could about the game. So I'm gonna dip though. Need to take off. Enjoy zombies popping. Take care, everyone. Thank you for the raid again, caller. Thank you very much, gamer. Have a good eep or whatever else you got to do. Let me give you one more shout out real quick. I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Good luck with the Blasphemous 2 DLC, by the way. Have fun with that. There you go. I cannot give you another shout out for the next 45 minutes, but I would give you a shout out if I could. I'm giving you a verbal shout out. But thank you, gamer. Have a good one. Take care. Take care. Bye. Everyone else got a raid or run, feel free to. Okay, we're looking pretty good. I got 2 more of these, I think, left. We've now got pack punch crystals as rogue rewards and also augments, which is really good. I also got the X3 ion packed, which is huge. And also I upgraded the Hawker a bit, so. What did I get on this? Also, chat, Power World 1.0 is coming out, I think. I remember seeing announcements about that. I don't know if I should play it, but... Let's actually check real quick. I just want to quickly give the Hawker some stuff. The bulkhead. I wasn't using this, was I? I was using the no attachment one. Oh no, I literally had nothing, so it's just random. ADS speed, that would be nice. Oh. Job. Yeah, I can't really say no to ADS speed. This. But ADS accuracy sounds good. Rapid fire. Ooh, baby. What is the prestige attachment on this? Drastically improves tactile stance spray with a significant improvement to standard hip fire spread. Additionally, improvements to handling ability sprint fire and you only get more recoil. Okay. You get a really good tactile stance, I guess. Nice. I could also give it a better optic. All iron sights in this game is really bad. The Fang is just like superior. I do for one of the relics. I'm gonna need to have like a sight on, but honestly, right now I'm probably just happier having like lethal tools. You get increased ADS speed actually with this, which is nice. Only a little bit, but better than nothing. This feels like a lot more usable now for sure. Now we also want to prestige this. The nice thing about prestiging these weapons in this game is you get extra. You get a new attachment basically for the gun, which I believe this one is like really good hip fire, which is kind of nice. Every single gun that has come out has had a unique sort of prestige attachment to it as well, which is really sick. I think I just use this one. Yeah, ADS speed on this one's nice. And then I just want to make sure before I prestige it that I know what I want for later. I think I want probably better sprinting movement speed. Oh. And then finally have the maximum ammo capacity. Also having ADS speed would be pretty huge on this. Why don't I use that? Instead of this, maybe? Yeah, it's fine. I just kind of think hip fire spread. Nice. Anyways, let's prestige it real quick. I will make a copy real quick in case I want the code. Where's the build code? There it is. Interesting skin. Okay, now if I want, I can access the prestige attachment. I think, to be honest, what I just chuck on would be this. Oh, it makes the charge time worse. It's not fun. How bad is the charge time? See what it is when it's packed. ADS speed, sure. I don't really care about that. I think I want the 21 mag size. The rest of this is kind of okay, actually. Yes, chill. No rapid fire sucks. This is literally like the furthest level away. Fire mod, quick charge isn't too bad. No, it's 32 actually. It's pretty bad, but yeah, we can chuck lethal tools on as well. Or Fang. The gun's not unusable. I think a better hit fire is probably nice too. So, and I can also just import my code, which is my gun that I can just basically save it. And if I want to add it in later, I can totally do that. But obviously, I don't have all the attachments right now, so basically, forget about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, there's a lot of misses on the the snipers, right? Like the Strider. I even have attachments. Yeah, this. I don't even want that. And then I guess I could chuck the Fang Hollow Point on, so it's not miserable to use. Same with the Recon actually. We have the VAS, which I don't like that much. Honestly, like these are just like the best two. And this one's better because you get a little bit better ADS speed. So, or ADS speed, huge. That's all I care about. All I genuinely care about. The faster to shoot this thing, the better. I actually don't mind this one. The 10 mag size, ADS speed. With the Ion, it's actually not as bad with sprint fire because I normally have the guns up, stamina up major augment, which lets you shoot and sprint at the same time, which is actually really good. These are all kind of mid. ADS speed and sprint to fire. Probably better than hip fire spread. But ADS is pretty huge as well. I'll take rechamber speed and FMJ. And that is actually not too bad. Shadow SK, this thing is just insane with the thingy that I'm running. Cool, I think I'm just good to keep going. We have 2 left. Technically, yeah, I think 2. The options are beat all 3, I believe. Yes, I've already done all these. It's either all targets, which is 20, 30, 40, or this one, which is 20, 10, 20, 30. I think, honestly, doing endurance and then doing all targets is probably the best way to go. Endurance is infinite, but I can just kind of dip out, I think, at 30. And then I can then run into the all targets, and then we'll probably end for today, I think. Been a long stream already, so... Well, not super long, but I'm getting tired. Also, I'll be playing this game quite a bit over the next few days because I have to complete the Nuketown event. In 4 days, I've got to do 5,000 kills, 25 to tasks, some other stuff, and whatever else, so... Fun. Kishto, hello, hope you're doing well. Also, I will be coming onto the Minecraft server, I swear, to play... to grab the Mareep, I swear. Hope you're doing well, though, gamer. I've just not played much of games recently. I am looking forward to the Mareep, though. Hope you're doing well, though. Ooh, we got the 1911s, finally. Heck yeah. Wow. Thanks, Watermelon. How are you? I'm okay. I had some pasta I made yesterday. It was good. Other than that, I'm enjoying time off a tiny bit because it's the weekend. And Monday is a public holiday, so I will have another day off. And technically I'll be paid for not working that day. Which is kind of nice. Oh, these are automatic. Wait, this is so huge. Oh, automatic pistols. W. Yeah, so I will get paid 7.5 hours for doing nothing, I guess. Which is kind of like, I guess, a perk of full time. Then the downside is having to have a job, so... Fucking Indian, man. But how are you doing? How are you doing? You doing well, gamer? Oh, double points. Nice. Oh, wait. Let me use this first. I always like want to message people to say like, you know, checking how they're doing, but like I know that I'm like struggling with my own time as much like already. I'm actually child. I have so many things to do. I still got to do like emails and stuff. 5,000. Wait, that's 10k. That's 10k, right? I was only 5,000. That's it. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. Holy moly. Yeah, I always want to try to check in with people, but I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to be intrusive and be like, you doing okay, bud? Also, you're welcome to stream on the Cobman server, just letting you know. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I honestly prefer playing offline. Just to be like, more of a casual game for me, I think. But I do appreciate that, though. Thank you, thank you. I used to stream Pixelmon, I think, a little bit back in the day when I was flesh tubing. I think I found a shiny Zubat. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much about streaming Minecraft. Well, actually, in saying that, I do have a challenge, which is potentially hardcore, no HUD Minecraft. So that'll be interesting. I've never actually beaten the Ender Dragon by myself, so without HUD especially, for sure. So that'll be interesting to see how that goes. But if I win that, well, not win, but if that option gets chosen, yep. Apparently, it looks like Dark Souls 1 is winning, no. But yeah, I also spoke to my friends. I was like, hey, would you guys be interested in making a mod pack to like basically blind box mod pack, and then I have to just basically try to beat hardcore Minecraft with the mods. And I was like, that'd be interesting, kind of an idea. I have no idea how to do mods in Minecraft. I remember like being a part of a server being built at some point, and I didn't actually do anything. I was kind of just like assisting. I saw the back end. I was like, this looks confusing. Oh, jug. That's so good. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you. Why am I here already?
If you kick me in the balls right now,
I kind of need a pack-punch crystal. These things will go bananas. Honestly, I think taking the 5k is a good idea though, because we've currently been getting to round 30 pretty consistently with about exactly almost 30k or close to. So this should let us get to 30k at the start or even before the 5th round. So we might be able to get pack-punch crystal a little bit earlier. So shall we have ads? Let me just pause for a second. We got ads. Apologies. But yeah, I had this idea a couple months ago for that Minecraft one. But at the moment, yeah, it's just hardcore no HUD, which, like I said, I haven't really played Minecraft hardcore at all. I would only have a month to complete it, which is going to be the stressful part, obviously. That is the hard part of these challenges. It is like, hey, I have a month to do it. Hollow Knight was probably the most stressful I could think of. That was a rough month, I won't lie. Hollow Knight had me like actually in the trenches, trying to beat that with the skill cell mode. Where if you die once, you got to reset. Being like bold and exploring was like being daring was always a bad idea, basically. Not good. Not good. That was really fun though. Also, chat, I'm gonna try get music up. My YouTube music is like bugging out, unfortunately. Why? So weird. I'm like just sitting in silence. I'm crazy, dude, I swear. Holy moly. OBS? OBS? Come back. Come back. Come over here. There we go. I'm just like noticing my space in my computer's getting a little low. I was wondering why that's why I was lagging before. I'm just a little stressed. Let's just quickly boop, 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 boop. Also, we do have ads, so I don't want to like keep playing while the ads are happening, so yeah, chat, I might be able to put some music on. Look. If it will load. Unfortunately, YouTube won't be able to listen to this. It's just gonna be me and Twitch, but just because the game has no music right now, so I might as well put something on, even if it's like kind of quiet. Yeah, we're 4 hours into the stream at this point, but it's okay. Chill, man. I'll put it a little bit lower for you guys. It's not like too out in the way. What trying to do again? I'm fully lost. I'm looking in the wrong folder. That's why I'm confused. Holy moly. This is the one I was looking for. I want to move Pokemon Black Exile Lock and the Emerald Hardcore to the other hard drive that I have. Running a low on space. There we go. All right, I think ads are probably getting close to done, so let's get back into it. Should have done this earlier. We were just literally this game like there's no music right now, no ambient sounds pretty much. That is one complaint people have had where they want like some music in it. Even like just playing through like the different tracks they have. They've got a lot of soundtrack to pull from. Obviously, there's probably like licensing issues for the older stuff, but and I think each individual game has to get individual music licensing. So if they want to play something from like Cold War, well, if they want to play something from Cold War, they literally did that in the Richtofen side quest. So, I don't know. Alright, I need another 9k-ish. Also, why is Essence an option now? There's 5 options. What is... There could be an achievement for, like, only taking Essence. That'd be interesting. And then just hitting the Chompy. I need to get 8k in the next round. Oh, what do we got here? Retaliation. That's actually kind of insane. Speed Collar is insane. But Ray Gun is so good right now. I think Ray Guns is kind of the play. I'm not really a Ray Gun guy, but Dragon just kind of gets the job done if we have to deal with these Ursa, or we haven't seen yet, or a Nuba Klaus, or whatever else on round 5. So, especially with Jug. No PhD is a bit bad, but Jug is kind of just enough. Just grind through this. I think it's better to just like shoot one at a time and then just kind of reload and then shoot the other. And just kind of constantly keeping damage up. The recoil is kind of going insane though. If I see double points, I would just kind of shoot the ray gun though. I think we hit 30k though. I could wait until the start of the next round though, instead of doing it this round. Because I could get a pack crystal from the podium. Which might let me accelerate to a pack 2 crystal. Also, these things... I have 2 guns that are PhD reliant at the moment. It's a little scary. Will not lie. I should also grab a Semtex. I don't know if retaliation works with wonder weapons, by the way. I don't believe it does. Really close to 30. 30k is enough to get us like kind of like a mystery box gamba roll with the chomping machine. I'm trying to get to that. The nuke ends the round immediately, so we would actually get less points if we do that. Well, now I can do this, but most of the time you get less points. So. Okay, we can get Iron Core, which is actually kind of good. Or Quick Revive. I'm honestly kind of down for Quick Revive. Iron Core's great. We're also not getting any perks. Well, actually, we're always getting a perk, sorry. Pretty much, but... Iron Core's really good, but... I don't have enough money.
Tastes like
I might be able to save my money, actually.
and,
The game is being weird.
bandages.
Yeah, I mean, this game kind of clears. Nice. I'm surprised they didn't want to do score streaks at all. That might be like a later update, but that could be kind of a no-brainer. Score streaks are like really OP though. Especially in the higher rounds, they like scale stronger. I wish you could save and quit in these, but we're gonna have to just hit round 30 and then go do all targets, and I think we're probably done for the day. Just want to try grind through rounds. I guess we don't have like a big final boss coming up at some point. Maybe we do just have one every 10 rounds, but... Well, at least every 5 technically, but not like the big bosses. That's what all targets for. I feel like the worst spot to hang out, but... Literally the music wasn't too loud. I should probably double check it, but... Having speak, it's really rough. Though. These guns are just like... They're doing something, I guess. Technically, the ray gun would be faster, but we don't have PhD, and we also can't get headshots, so... Even if we only got, like, headshots, like, 1 and 2, we're still getting more money. Technically. Nice. What you got for me? Another Jug Augment, though. Durable Plates is, like, kind of insane, actually. I think I take it over Elemental Pop. This lets our armor plates take a little more damage before they break, which is pretty huge. It's only a minor. I believe you can only get minors at this point, I think. Even, I mean, most likely, in the early game at least. We've had one every round, though, which is kind of insane. I'm assuming once I get 1 Jug, though, I can get another Jug minor. Or maybe I can get another, but they won't give me too many. But, like, would they... There's probably an option to replace this one that I have. I'd rather just get different options of stuff, though. I could honestly... I'm honestly fine just keeping these as is. I'll turn the music for me. There's like literally no music in this game, so gotta do something. Sorry, YouTube. Hate to say it, but out of luck. I don't want to deal with the content ID system. Yo can suffer in silence. Badly. Yeah, like I'm taking no damage in my armor plates right now, pretty much. I mean, armored zombies will be a different story, but this will help against the armored zombies quite a lot. Having to replate less is nice. These guns are still doing really well, to be fair. It's just like they can like... I got reloaded like a bajillion times. Ammo is infinite in this mode, so it doesn't matter, but... When we're like near the end of the round, I will just kind of reload and put the last plate on. Reload our armor, that is. I just don't know, it's fine. It just takes so long to replate. With that speed cola. Honestly, having elemental pop can tend to get electric cherry being really nice though. Oh, pop perks are already like way more valuable now. Same with ammo mods actually. Ammo mods are really good now. But, like if I have an augment for an ammo mod and then I lose that ammo mod because I changed gun, it's gonna really suck. So perks are a lot more like augments probably a lot more valuable. Or like thought upgrade ones to be fair, but a lot of stinkers for sure. Let's reload. My armor. What you got for me? Okay. Adrenaline Rush is kind of mid. Deadshot's kind of huge. Cryo Freeze is kind of whatever. I'll take this. All perks. Adrenaline Rush is like a... like literally unused as far as my augment. It's a quick revive major. Basically when you kill a special elite, your health regeneration delay just immediately goes straight to start healing you. Which is good, I guess, but... the other spots in the slots are so contested. One is like... whenever you would hit 0 health, you instead lose the perk, and you have invincibility for like 3 seconds. Which is... basically allows you to live. And I have to use a self-revive. The other one is... whenever you go down, instead... keep all of your perks, and as long as you get a kill while you're down, you basically will get free revive fully, and you can do it 3 times. And that's generally the most used one. As long as you got like a packed pistol, or like a ray gun, something like that, you can basically just keep yourself alive for an extra 3 lives. Which allows you to kind of save money instead of wasting stuff on salvage, or even more money on perks, right? Because you don't have to rebuy stuff, which is huge. The other one is more of a co-op focused one, which lets you revive your teammates and they keep all their bleed bar perks, I believe. Which isn't the greatest as far as I'm aware, but it's probably good if they're like dying a lot. I think it's more so like you've only got like 3 perks left and you keep losing, going down, but you keep those 3 at least instead of like... because if you have 3 and you go down, you lose one of them, and then you have 2 left. Then you go down, you lose 1 more, and then you have 1 left. But at least you can always keep getting 3 as long as that person revives it, which isn't bad. I'm just gonna reload and then shoot. What? No! Wait. I died. What? Oh, I didn't have a self-revive. I didn't buy Chompy. I'm stupid. Oh, this is a good run too. I'm so dumb. I literally just got cornered. I forgot I had nothing to get out of it. But normally you always have field upgrades and stuff. That's definitely throwing me off still. I got around 7. Oh, I'm chopped. Just send me down. Punishment. What's that? I didn't even get to the round 10. Dude, that regular one's so good too. What jug perk did I got double plates? If I literally just replayed it there, I'd be fine. But like not having speed collar just kind of makes you not replay. Did I get anything? No. Bad. Running back endurance. Dude, endurance has been fucking me. So weird. Let's try to get this gun. What's the other guns in here? This. The Cerberus. Oh, the submachine gun. Good. Animations. Still there. Well, run it back. I keep dying to endurance. I don't think I mean, I lost on Lucy's once, but maybe twice. That's so sad there. Okay. Good coda. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have spent my money on the Chompy. I literally just forgot, and I just went to the truck and got stuck and died. That was fully my fault. That's not the game's fault. Just suck having to restart, though, for sure.
Not me.
My game is, like, bugged. Love that. Let's hang up here. Oh, man, it's also bugged. These early rounds are just, like, really rough to get through, I think. Not that it's hard, but... Also, we had Jug immediately, too. We're not going to have a better start than that. I did also take Essence by accident, so that really sucks. Maybe Tomahawk is better. Tomahawks are reusable. It's kind of huge. Get this. What do you got? Okay, 5,000 points. Oh, because we don't have an augment, right? I see. Fireworks, melee, Jug again off a rip. I'm just taking it. Okay, we were having the same start as last time, apparently. Some earlier round. I think now we can't get 5,000 essence.
Just cool.
Which is going to be a little unfortunate. We don't get like really good rolls, but
No.
I think Jug is too good to pass up. It makes that early game a lot better too, so. I really did just fuck up earlier. Those 1911s not packed are a little weird, especially when they're automatic. I'm not really paying attention to the ammo. I use both at the same time and I just have to reload and no melee marker or anything else to get me out of a corner. It happens. This gun's probably a little more easy to use, I think. It's probably gonna fall off a bit more, but... Yeah, it's got really good headshot damage already, to be fair. It's like double the 1911s, but... Similar ammo count if you consider that it's got 25 versus 30. The two pistols, but... This is probably gonna get a lot more hits. So maybe it is probably stronger early game. The 1911 I think is better later. Sure if it's packed, especially. I don't know what's like this spawn. Maybe upstairs.
If you don't feel like dancing, then don't ask me to dance.
Oh, playing Grey. It's been a while since I played with her. I played Aswell, sorry. Jesus. That's weird. I was saying earlier that some of the characters I haven't played with as much. Played as much. Jesus. Eternal Jug, cool. Doesn't really help right now, because if I go down, it doesn't matter. An SMG is huge, but reactive armor is actually pretty good pickup. Even though I said just before I'd never used it before. But like, I'd rather just get out of here quicker. And a gun like this would probably help. Code is great, but... this is the NPC. It's actually pretty good. Just to like, not waste as much time. These early round ones are kind of boring, so... Actually, maybe the code would be better. Yeah, this is okay, but... I think better spawns over here, maybe? This room gets a little hectic. If I can handle it, it's pretty chill there. Reactive armor would have been great, though, don't get me wrong. It would have saved me in that situation, so... That's also a major augment. Which I didn't think we could get those. That must have been really rare, actually. Should have taken it. Good green weapon instead. I mean, to be fair, we had Iron Core before that other time, so... Iron Cores, when my plates break, I get an extra, like, 100 max health. It's pretty sick. I know reactive would be like, every time I break a plate, I have to fully replate every time. I shouldn't replate early. It could definitely mess up. We've done alright. It's like singly headshotting.
Finally, some certainty in uncertain times.
Let's go. This. Oh my, I lost. Why'd you spawn all the way over there? Bruh. What you got for me? Okay. Reactive again? Eternal Jug again? An SMG that's blue instead? Reactive's good. But like, the blue SMG is better than my current one. So, I'll just take that. Stormwolf's great. Huge. Again, next round we're gonna have an enemy that's gonna be a lot harder, right? So the highest damage weapon we can get will be great. We do have a tomahawk that can be reusable, but other than that, we're kind of shot. So I wish they let the insta kill up there. That'd be nice. To say with the like vending machines too, sucks. So if you had like an option to do this on Tone Rack, you could have different power-ups, like you know, you can turn into the gnome, for example. Kind of cool. This has got a really good ammo magazine, actually. 60. Pretty good max ammo. Probably pretty good pack Canada, actually. Double points. This random ass fog is so weird.
Is this some sort of team-building exercise for you bastards?
I reload. Good. I like my swim with the double points. It's pretty huge. It's gonna save me a lot of points. Look at that. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay, hardened plates. More damage mitigation is actually also really good. Speed call is great. Sniper blue is good, but I'm pretty happy with the gun we have now. More damage mitigation is pretty sick. You do have less durability though, is the downside. I actually think I like speed collar more. Just for the replating speed, genuinely.
Wish I'd had this back in Requiem.
And now a little bit. I think the sound being up too much before was kind of what got me. I'm pretty close to a... Oh, I've not seen the bear. Yeah. Damage is alright. Could avoid the... Actually, it's too hard to break. Dodge you. Fire FT Tomahawks. This is probably one of the best options that we could have got. The Tomahawk makes quick work of the bear. Because it can easily break the crit spots. Nice, beautiful. Makes it a lot easier. W Tomahawk pick up. And there's an extra Tomahawk from somewhere. Don't know where that came from, but I'll save Chompy for next round, I think. In case we get like a purple or a gold option. Yeah, speed collar is definitely nice. There's some decent speed collar augments as well we can get. You should only give us like viable ones, like not mystery box settles faster, like I said. That would be, you know. Also, like, surely you shouldn't give me the field upgrade one if I don't have a field upgrade as well. I think. I think it might just keep trying to give me a jug one for now. Just fine, I guess, but there's probably some like RNG they're gonna fix out. This feels pretty good. I don't think I've used it much, but bruh. Yeah, 33 actually. I probably used it when it came out and then I forgot about it. This is the... I died right here before. I was training like right here and I got stuck right there and I died. That's sad. Literally just sit somewhere open. These maps have way more space. Actually trolling. Absolutely stupid. Honestly, the Tomahawk saved me pretty hard here. It would have made it a little bit harder to deal with the bear. Not hard, but... melee... Speed, even faster reload is just insane here, I think. Really nice. God damn. I don't think I've spawned down here before. I think we hit up Jumpy for now. Hey, Death. That's huge. Again, I think every time you're guaranteed to self-revive first, which is honestly okay. We would have survived that other match, so... My fault. I didn't do it. Like, consistently every single time so far, at least, we've had it. So, it might just be guaranteed it. So that one game we already had one from a random drop. Also, having reload speed even faster is really good to get more value out of our double points. So I haven't actually used this augment. I always use supercharge to get faster god upgrade recharge, which is really handy in the later rounds. The longest time it's not doing much, so this feels really nice. This isn't as good as OG speed collar from the original games, but it's pretty close, I think. Yeah, like Black Ops 2, for example, you had weapon kits that gave you speed collar, pretty much. In this game, you can trade for a bigger magazine, but the ammo, the ammo times are longer, like to reload, on LGs and all that kind of stuff. You're generally just trading more ammo in the mag from pack to with a slower magazine as well. But with speed collar, especially like the reload formula one makes it faster. The bigger magazines get more value out of it. It's actually not. It's pretty like probably not. It's probably like pretty close to it in terms of value. I think it's like 25 versus like 55% maybe. I forget the exact numbers, but there's definitely somebody who's done it. I don't know, probably. Yeah, having Eternal Jug and Speed Collar also isn't a terrible idea now. Oh, yeah, at least if I go down, I lose nothing really. Besides the self-revive, which I can just keep buying if I think I don't have one. So, all right, we're done here. One more. Nice. Back crystal, please. I haven't seen one yet. I'll see. I can't take this now. This is the one I normally run, but purple AR or SMG currently. I think I take quick revive. This blue SMG is probably better than the purple AR. Almost. If I pack a punch it, definitely, but also, is it really not a chompy in this area? It probably isn't, but weird they have like 2 ammo boxes and they can't do anything. They just remove them. This area is just so large.
Well, at least the gravity's the same here.
Better climb up there. I mean, this is like the easiest one because there's literally like infinite space. I can just like run pretty far and then kind of just like turn around, so just, like, play into them. I could just end it, but I really need the points, so I'll get stuck. This is literally a map that I just don't check ever, but if in Curse you don't have one, so I just kind of rely on not having it. Maybe I should start running the classic formula. Reload speed's so good. To be fair, also I'm not really using my field upgrades until like consistently, like back to back until later in the game, so it just makes it a lot better. But it also really helps against like doing bosses, like charging them up. You have to do like less work to get fully upgraded, fully charged Ether Shroud or whatever else. Which can be, you know, be the difference between life and death, so. That's so. Okay, we definitely take the gold pistol, I think. Boss picture's huge, but I think taking a gold pistol is just great here. This is the Velix, and then I want to die inside, but 1911 and Kimbo, we kind of went back on this map where I died right here. Nope. Careful. I think these guns are probably going to carry until I only PhD, obviously, but they'll carry pretty hard. I want to just probably go straight for the 30k in the Chompy. Let's not go over here. Let's just train over here, you know? This is where I've had better success training. He's already prestige 47. Man. Prestige master level 47, I guess is the word, but I got him. Well, I kind of only started using him like halfway through last season, I think, but just before don't rank. Let's not mess him up this time. Please give me Pack-a-Punch Crystal. I mean, he's infinite ammo explosive. Just kind of insane. Come on. Please. Oh, whatever. Fine. It's better than nothing. That one looks great.
So busy. I reckon I could break my push-up record.
Also, I could just throw my decoys last time and I would have lived, by the way. I'm pretty sure I had decoys. Like, actually fully stupid. Also, if I had, like, a grenade, I could just throw it. I think it might have been the Thermo, so they don't activate immediately, but I died pretty quickly when it happened. I ran out of armor use. I'm very used to Volt Ray just kind of replating me. I also didn't have speed, so it was really hard.
Only self-care I
Fighting takes a bajillion years. So these reload speeds on these are really nice. Once you're like in tight corners though, supercharge is probably a lot of the times like almost better, I think, because like you don't notice the speed color difference unless you really need it. When you need it, you need it. So they're both really good. It's definitely the two best options. I think the other one's like ammo surge maybe, and maybe reload you get movement speed. It's quick. I definitely don't want a purple pack. I'm good. That's useless. That's also useless. That's kind of also useless. I'm gonna take that perception. It's useless, but it's got like treasure hunter and stuff. It doesn't. Well, not great, but maybe I can get a score streak.
I hope this is temporary. It'd be
I
horrible if
kind of
it
want
was
to
forever.
upgraded gun by next round. Pack-a-Punch Crystal would be great. Still haven't seen one on the platform.
Tough break, love.
Or guns up would be actually really sick too. I don't talk too much. Just kind of like trying to kill him as fast as I can. Don't get through this. Yeah, these guns are pretty fun though. I don't really need the automatic ones, but they just kind of make it fun. A little faster, still. Especially with infinite ammo. Yeah, the classic formula makes kind of switching between these a lot quicker too. Nice. I can kind of keep like the DPS up. Honestly, you technically would have better DPS with this. You're just gonna have better uptime. Kind of like more margin of error. Throw a decoy. There's a bajillion Molotovs down here, what the hell? Kinda still happy with the Tomahawks though. Probably only gonna be sad if I see Oscar though. I mean, Overclass. I keep misclankering it. Oscar is the other robot in the game. Just reload. I'm gonna kill this guy, and then I'm gonna just hit the nuke. Okay. Frost Blast, Lightmend. Nope. PhD is exactly what I'm looking for. To be 1000% honest. Yes, having a pack gun right now would be huge, but I think if we can get through it without it, this would be really good. Might take a sec, but also double cost for chilling.
I hope this is worth it.
Oh yeah, we're chilling. He's doing pretty good work, to be honest. This recoils a lot. Sorry, decoy there. I didn't hit this. The map is like hella not loaded in, but it's okay.
I'll stop mass murdering you when you stop giving me a reason.
Trying to get as many kills as I can. Oh, monkey, I haven't seen that before. Honestly, like, it'd be cool to see other stuff on this map. Do I want to use the decoy and then use monkey bomb? I think I'd probably take the monkey bomb. I can work against double gas, I think, which decoys normally don't. I could be wrong, but I know Necro Princes don't get affected by decoys, but it does by monkey bombs, so it's definitely at least a... I mean, it's a special, right? So there's probably the same thing for double. What's at 30k? I'll wait until the next round starts. I think it's better to do the start of the round instead of the end of the round. Also, don't have enough money right now anyway, so it wouldn't matter, but... I mean, we're good now, but...
From my dimension to yours.
Recoils a lot. Jesus. Okay, what do you got here? The pack 2, pack 1. This is Dying Wish is actually insane. And if I get Eternal Quick Revive, then I won't lose it, which is actually insane. So I'll grab that. That is something that will let me keep up my other perks if I would die. Okay, let's hit the Chompier right now. Oh, starting with the green pistol. Perfect. And I have 15 in the magazine, and I have PhD. This is a beast. I'm not gonna get as much money, but I think this is actually pretty worth. This makes flying through these rounds a lot quicker. I'm gonna have the sound like kind of muted out. This just makes probably everything else a breeze, though, for sure. We can also skip to the next round if we wanted. Probably will, to be honest. What's up? That's right. Oh my god, is that tier 3? That's 2. No surge. No. No. Okay, we take this. Tier 2. Really good. Makes it a whole lot easier to deal with stuff. I just need an ammo mod on these things, to be honest. That'd be pretty chill. Probably a really easy map to deal with this as well. Also, the nice thing is, like, enemies aren't dropping anything, so I don't need to, like, run over and check the salvage or whatever else. I can kind of just, like, just kind of hit them before they get... Tower defense at this point. Oh, they are dropping, like, items and stuff, but I do need to get Hawks ideally, or another... And this isn't actually helping me at all, but... I'm one-shotting everything, apparently. I'll try this. Like the perfect cycle, I always had ammo. It's actually kind of beast. I was really sick. Yeah, having infinite ammo on these things is fucking nuts. Yeah, I think if I shoot like this, then it's like... Ooh, it's... There's like a point where if I shoot one of them, I think it's like... here. I always have ammo. Like, it's immediately goes to the next one. I just keep always shooting. Kind of insane, actually. It kind of makes life easy, eh? The recoil's gonna look crazy. Where's the last one? There you are. Okay, here we go. Go. Hard target while sprinting projectile is reduced. Another melee macchiato, I'm good. Pack 3 gun, I'm kind of good. Shadow Blast is kind of mid. I think it's just take... I mean, I don't really like hard target. Maybe I should just take melee macchiato so we can see new packs, but... This is pretty okay. This is pretty alright. It's good with against Uberclass, actually, which is like my main kind of hate. So, chill with that. Let's get this strat up again. Just like what? Get it down to like this one. And just kind of have infinite ammo, infinite reloads. Just kind of keep shooting. This is like kind of just like easy mode now. This is like free fire forever. This is what peak performance looks like. You hate to admit it, but I can really shoot at my feet and I'll be okay.
You could have stayed at home, you know.
I'm literally infinite ammo that is explosive that one-shots everything, and I don't take damage from it. Like, I managed to hit that, but you know. This is fully possible. Go, fuck that again. There we go. I think, like, if I want to get through the rounds quickly, that's probably the best way to go about it, so. I got a lot of rounds to go through still. There's so many zombie spawns. If they accelerated the zombie spawns, maybe that'd be nice. People saying they wish they'd rampage reduce them. I kind of agree. Once I got the setup right now, like, I'm kind of chilling. Fighting for a bit. Yeah, it's infinite ammo. Off the roll.
Feel like dancing.
We'll check Chompy and start next round as well. There's a bear. If we get pack 3, like, we're actually mega juicing. I feel like this pistol just outclasses the other ones immensely. I don't even have to aim. Like, actually, like, brain off. And with speed cola, I kind of just keep going. God damn, dude. What's this? Pack 3, legendary LMG. Colonel Jug. Energy mine. I'm good for that one. That one's actually useless fully. I'll take a channel Jug. Sure. I mean, I have to use Quick Revive to go Dying Wish, then go down again. But I'd keep having it, which is huge. Let's just pull the this up. Be good. I'll take back 3, sure, man. Whatever. Alright, we just kinda roll. I could use the trap, but it's actually gonna do nothing for me, but whatever. It's always a better gun than this. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can die right now. Well, unless I was missing Mo. Maybe that'd be cooked, but I'm taking a little bit of damage, but it's because the fog of the game being buggy. I have like a second of not attacking me. I think this is pretty good. Yeah, we're good. This is, if you want to win, this is how you want to win. It's gonna get pretty boring pretty quickly, I'm sure. I still have so many rounds to go through. I feel like I can't be killing him any quicker. A little worrying. I guess I could sit in like a really tight spot. Probably the best way I can do, instead of like sitting out in the open. Probably down here, I think. If I sit down here, like a little corner, surely they're respawning it faster, right? I think. They're like only coming through these channels.
It's been fun, but fun's over now.
I don't think I physically lose, so I don't know if I found any perks or like power-ups or whatever, so I don't have to tell anything that's going on. It's really just to be the nukes. Hey, they put these guns in the game. I kind of be sad if they nerf them, but they probably should. They probably should nerf them. This is like ridiculous. I literally don't have to do anything.
Marking target location.
Alright, video paused. Next video, please. Nice. Didn't take that long. Wow. Free fall-up, going damage is really bad. Pack 3 sniper is great, but already kind of good. Double tap is pretty good. Pick up. More perks, please. How many points did we get for that? We might be getting more points if we had another gun, but eh. Yeah.
Two in the head should.
We really just want to sit in like a tight spot. Oh, this will be a boss. Oh, an elite. We'll literally nuke it out of existence. Come on. Yep, gets the point. Where's the Uber class? Where's the little core? That's right. Yep. I mean, these guns are fully packed at around 15. Like, I'm literally just hunting for augments now. If I was doing like around 100, I probably would just stick with this current build. I believe. I don't think there's anything different I'd change. Also, I'm assuming you can only get the ray guns because the Necrofluid Gauntlet is an infinite ammo wonder weapon. So they said the ammo for wonder weapons, you gotta, you know, refill, right? So it definitely wouldn't allow the I mean, the Necrofluid Gauntlet isn't infinite ammo, but it's pretty close to it. As long as you recall it, it's infinite. And whenever you want to reload, you're recalling, so. I haven't got the cycle down, hold on. It's like, and then it's just kind of holding it. Get a little bit lower. I like this. It's okay.
Oh, tough fight, though.
And that's my cycle again. I think we're now hitting. That's good. Basically, just make it so whenever I shoot, it just keeps straight. I'm always shooting, which I can only really do because of the speed follow. I don't think about it, which is kind of sick. I can't do this with the other one. I mean, I could, but there's probably a gap where I am not shooting at all. I'm like constantly shooting right now. Again, it's not really violent normal play, but if you want to do something infinite, I guess, you know, pretty much guaranteed to win. In fact, the gun's also packed to regulate, so it doesn't even matter. I know what the zombies are, I'm just shooting. I'm just blasting. Alright, what do you got for me? A ray gun is probably a good idea. Robotic is nice. Eternal, oh, that's actually what I was looking for. Eternal arm perk. This now allows me to have 3 extra lives. If I somehow really fucked up. If I just absolutely just ate shit, I'll be fair. The boss spawned and died in 3 seconds. Pretty decent for, it's not that great for Doomsteel, but not terrible. Go down. These guns only do 8k max though, right? Is that how much it does? You get really close. Oh, but they probably would drop off A. Only 8k, only 8,000. I mean, if you're shooting 2 though. Yeah, I mean, 8k times 2, so. Actually not that bad. Maybe I want to like not just. The thing is, I feel like that's faster than doing anything else. If I'm training them, I'm not shooting. And if I'm not shooting, they're not respawning. This has to be the fastest way to kill. I feel like I'm killing as fast as like humanly can though. Pretty much. Don't have the cycle. I've got it. I'm kind of happy to see a nuke now, actually. I'm more than happy to see a nuke, just to keep moving. It saves me time now, which is what I actually care about. I've still got to do the other one, which is all 3 targets, which is going to be like 30 rounds. 40 rounds, actually. Jesus. This is just get to 30 rounds and then die. I'm going to hit all night. Thank you. Please let me leave. I'm very happy to see nukes now. Okay, well, that's useless. What possible aiming? I'm not aiming at all. Check your tunnels perks. I can get a chompy now, which is huge. What's the it's gotta be known fast spawns. Maybe it's in Class's room. Is Class in here actually? Let's have a look. He's not. Right. Yeah. This would be useful. Huh. Oh, it's pop. Yes, sir. To be fair, if I do take damage from like an armor zombie, it is a lot, so I do have to be careful, but like I said, I can fuck up pretty hard and that should be okay. There we go. Is that a nuke? Oh my god. I'll hit that in the next like 10 seconds. I'm just trying to little more points.
Should have ordered you to stay clear, but why the fuck would I?
You like that. Next round, please. I'm happy doing that. Double or nothing? No, what's our chance? Well, actually, it doesn't do anything for me. Wisp T. I think I should take a ray gun, maybe. But I think I honestly just chill having more perks. The guns are just doing well. Like, I don't think a ray gun helps me. Realistically. More perks helps, though. Wisp T getting to, like, seek out some kills for me. I'm actually kind of happy now. Alright, the fastest spawns probably in here. I'd guess. The skill on the Wisp is nice. I think the only place I can come in is like here, here, and here. Maybe through that window, but I'm kind of covering that. Yes, I'm sure this isn't fun to look at though, that's for sure. I'm trying to do something to save the boredom. Maybe so many rounds we've got to grind through. There's so many zombies, which is the hard part. That's actually pretty huge. I'm getting hit occasionally, to be fair. I'm pretty sure this is faster than, like, hoarding up. Because there's that many zombies I gotta go through anyway. Even ammo with the explosive. Like, I think this probably has to be, like, absolute cheese mode. If you wanted to grind these guns up and you haven't done it yet, this is a good time. I mean, yeah, I've got the automatic ones, to be fair, but... the automatic ones make it, like, mega easy. Especially when I have speed color. It is just kind of easy. I can hit the chompy again if I want. Why not? I'm in Rome. Got nothing else to do. Headshot. It's not gonna help, but oh.
Oh, I already know how to zero on that spot, believe me.
Yeah. My cycle.
Is this some sort of team building exercise for you bastards?
Reload. And if I get hit like 3 times, my armor's gone, to be fair, so like... this is just kind of helping, sure. Keep me safe. Without a double points though, my ammo... I mean, my points is pretty shit. Also, if something spawns out here, I can't see. I'm just hoping I don't get like a nuke spawn out here. Well, yeah, I really can't see it all. Unless I walk out here physically, but... I think I got one. Alright, which got for me? Increases bullet damage to armor pieces? I guess. Doesn't really help, but... Net from burst is probably decent, but I'll just take the shot. Dead break in normal circumstances is pretty good, so... I don't know if it helps with explosives, but I like it. But down to like 16. I think maybe upstairs actually. Upstairs. Let's just slowly walk it up. This might be one of the faster rooms. I don't know if they spawn up from down. If they spawn from down here, it's pretty chopped, but it's just like in here, it's not too bad. I still got 20. I still got 10 rounds to go, dude. Well, technically 11, but you know. I'm gonna get through this quicker. I can throw my monkey bombs, but like, I actually really don't even want this because it's gonna mess up my my cycle. The Mustang's coming. I'm gonna have to do it again. I'd rather do this. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I want to use these guns again. They're just kind of like brain dead. Actually, just break as fuck. They're normally limited by ammo capacity, right? They normally don't have a bajillion shots, which is kind of the downside of them. Yeah, they're not doing 8k a pop. I'm doing pilgrims at 16k. Gotta fall off eventually. Alright, now though. Please, I want a nuke. Please. I'm just praying for a nuke every round now. Especially when I'm inside, you can really tell the visual effects are just like absolutely just abysmal. Or like, abysmal to watch. Just permanent nukes going off. Oh, points is nice there, sure, but I don't believe you can get augments from the Chompy though, from what I can see so far. There's a very low chance, but go down there and check them out. Fox 8, that's actually not bad for the,
Oh well.
you know, the actual good augments.
Worst that can happen.
Mostly the one that I don't have to plate up anymore. That'd be nice. Then it's fully brain off. Be downstairs. Ay. Let's do this. Oh, nice. I don't know if I stood in a nuke or they just wanted to like let me out of there. Oh, that's actually nice. If I take any damage, I'm just gonna do more damage. Sure. Good. I don't know if it actually works with explosives, but we'll find out if I get hit and do more than 8k, right? It's around 20. Where is it? Bye. It does do more damage. This is doing 8,000 when I get hit. It is a lot. It is a bunch more.
They do the
Jesus.
funky chip.
Oh, I just a nuke. That'd be so peak.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's the challenge?
Bunch. Where's the challenge indeed? I could just use the trap actually. I'm pretty fine with doing that. I want more points. I want more chompies. I'm doing those for like the last 20 rounds. Pretty much. It was like round 5. I'm like, surely this has to be the fastest way to get through this, right? I don't know if there's a faster way. I'm killing shit as soon as it spawns. I'm killing shit before it spawns. The downside is it is really hard on the eyes, that's for sure. I'm fine with you clicking off, I understand, gamer. Quick, please. I really want the Volt Trade one, where I can just replay. And I literally have to do nothing. So I have to press 2 buttons. I feel like I should have put it like a... Should have considered like maybe giving this one ammo. Oh, huge. Pull me up. Full trade? Yeah, it's not useful. It's on our speed collar, it's pretty chill. Deadwire is also not bad, because that's good against... None of the elites, actually. Actually, it's good against the Amalgam, but like, I'm literally nuking all of them, so... I don't think I'm mad if I go with ammo more or not. Taking a panel perk. I still got 9 rounds to go. Then we're free. Yeah, we got the next upgrade though, which is for armor now. Which I think would be good for sure when I'm first in the 3 of them. That's the whole reason I did this one. And also starting with the blue packed weapon. Starting with the blue weapon's probably great, because that way I don't have to worry about switching off, and I can worry more about getting perks. So the blue pistol's going to carry pretty hard for a while, I reckon. Need to get this a little lower, and then we do this. A little lower. If you shoot them both at the exact same time, you're having down periods, which are definitely... take them a bunch more damage, is all I want to say. Oh, not heats, but, you know, it's going to stack up. I like pull off them. Because if you're doing that, then you're not shooting at all times. You're not shooting at all times. You're, you know, getting down
You
there.
don't say much,
They can.
but I know I can depend on you.
Sweet. That was a pretty quick round. I don't really want that one. Sure, I'll take Mally Mark, whatever, man. Whatever. I mean, they're pretty quick rounds. Oh, I'm literally just about to get Chompy as well, which is huge.
It's amazingly hot.
The good news is I can't get like random rare pack crystals when I literally don't need one, so that's really huge. You can get pack. Oh, fuck does that do? What does that do for me? Oh, I don't know, fuck. That's fully useless, but sure, man. I think I've got to get rid of that. That is fully useless, but yeah, okay.
You've outstayed your welcome.
I didn't realize you could get power-ups out of that. But like, go off King. I guess I'm making my money back, but 30k for nothing, by the way. Have I got all the perks? Nah, I'm missing... Oh, you can't get Mule Kick, actually. I think I have all the perks, to be fair. But like, I don't have turtles. Blast them. Ooh. On run. Yeah, having to not replay just allows me to just keep shooting. Oh, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but, you know. So we do have ads, just letting y'all know. There's not really much going on, it's kind of the same shit right now. Huge. Yeah, it's kind of a shame stuff on. Should be done almost here. He's lost. Nice. And I'll perk a call. Smell of death is okay, but I'd rather just like them chase off me, so I'll take this. I don't have to see it ever again. Nice. Oh, we're back here, are we? I could try down here. We can try different spots. Actually, I'll do on here again. It's pretty nice. And you could also just like shoot it normally like this. If they went automatic, I'd also have to be like kind of paying more attention, but I could also just do this. It works out pretty well. I've got another 10,000 XP for some reason. This cheese doing something, I'm sure. I couldn't tell you. Still got fetch on it. Ooh, okay, I'm getting hit. Yeah, I'm like nuking everything still, to be fair, so we got a while on us. Oh, beautiful. Any nuke I see, I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. Ether shot? Dark flare? No, thank you. An old dead shot? Yeah, I think that. Just so I don't see it again. Simple as that. I'm looking for like Aether Shroud, Frenzy Guard. I haven't seen Wildfire. Maybe it's not allowed because it's not here. I haven't seen Healing Aura either. It could also be just because it's not multiplayer. Let's try in the shack over here. Well, yeah, that's fine. Pushing on too bad. They're not coming in from behind me at least. Never mind now. Rotating then. Hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. Just keep running, just keep running, running. Where's my nuke? I'll be doing this for fucking like 40 minutes. Just fucking shooting like that. That's my nuke. I can't see or hear if I got it higher up. I'll tell. No power ups, huh? Sucks. Oh. Nothing. Huge. Next round. Energy mine, eternal perk. Nope. I don't have a field upgrade yet. Sure, man, whatever, I'll just take this. How much money do I have? Should be like close to oh, I got 40k, yeah, let's just go for it. I'll go, maybe I'll sit in this house. I think you find, actually, oh. Oh, he didn't instantly die. Falling off. I mean, he's still pretty much dead, but immediately, right? Alright. Light. Let's hit the chompy and we'll go sit in Klaus's room. I make this one really low. But... and can it? We can get score streaks finally. That's the first one I've seen. We've gotten really, like, unlucky maybe. Not seeing it. I think this is cycle is bad actually. I need to actually do it like this. Should be better. Wish I got Fetcher actually. Wouldn't grab nukes though actually. Never mind, wouldn't matter. Don't worry, disregard. But I'm trying to go into like the harder spots to train. Make it a little more difficult. It just means like they're just seeing the explosives on the walls as well. I should also just like walk outside occasionally to see if there's like, you know, a nuke to like leave faster, but I don't see it much. Okay, I would probably hear it, but it's hard to see, right? Hey, where are you? I'll probably go next round at the start. No, I'll grab this real quick. Oh, huge. Okay, cool. I can get nukes from those. It's awesome. Quick stop, I don't even have another gun. Take a tunnel perk. It's the fourth one. Maybe I can't get more perks because I've already got them all. Maybe, I don't know. But they're not eternal. I've gotten eternals from them. Let's do the upstairs house. Yeah, sounds good. Should be pretty hard to survive. They're like kind of outscale it. There might be a point where we're gonna get outpaced and we're gonna have to start actually training, but right now that's not the case. And if I get hit, I do more damage. So if they were getting through it, then they're not. So alright. We're just gonna get to 30 chat and then we're free from this at least. Until I accidentally get him again next run. Play it up. Dude, I'm breaking my armor now a little more. If I had that Volt Trade open and tier 3 armor, actually invincible. This is literally just infinite free fire. Feels like computer's like not exploded. it's just a hard 60 FPS. Fighting for his life. Oh, huge. Gear. Tunnel perk. He's looking at my sprinting, I'm good. I'll just take another tunnel perk. I thought I already had that one. I wouldn't offer it if I did, but. Okay. I guess I'll go into this room. Something else. Different. Run a little crane here. Just go in a circle. I'm gonna accidentally get something outside on it. Honestly, if I just kept getting nukes from the bin, that'd be huge. But so what am I ever gonna use this hand cannon? To be honest, ever? The game is lagging a little bit. There's a lot of zombies to be spawning in. To be fair, I think these are going quicker than the earlier rounds for sure. Though they're like sprinting more towards me, so at least a positive. Maybe I should. Just a nuke, dude. Every time wishing it's a nuke. Actually, that max ammo was kind of fucked. Yeah. And nuke always mess. I mean, that max ammo messed me up. But yeah, if I started the next round and then if I get a max ammo, sorry, a nuke, that saves a lot of time. So I'll save my points for now. Psychronade, but I feel like Psychronades are they're epic. It's the same with Casimirs and Monkey Bombs, but there's like a high chance to see them. I don't get that. I don't even have guns up. If I had guns up, I'd be sprinting like crazy over these. I think I'm gonna find it, but nice. Should be almost done, yeah. The rounds are pretty quick to be fair, but it's just like seeing these animations. Last one. You. What you got? Refollow again. Eternal perk. Ether Shroud. I think I take Ether Shroud. Probably the best one I can think of. Weird. I mean, I can still get Power Keg. Full powers, even if I don't have... I can't use my points on this one. Yeah, I can still get Ether Shroud. Oh, sorry, I mean, I can still get the full power if I don't have a power, if I want to upgrade, so it wouldn't actually matter. If I was trying to, like, dodge getting that power up. Hey, let's go in this little corner, maybe. I'll check the polls again. Curious. 8 votes still. I think we had, or 7 but 1 else checked. How about Egypt? I have 2 on that as well, actually. Let's chill. So I can only get 10 votes already, which is pretty sick. I mean, I always think that I'm going to get nobody voting on it. So I'm always happy to see people voting on it. Trust me. Oh, damn, people are actually voting on this. Also, it's like been up for like, 12 hours maybe now. Before, it was like, what, like 6 hours? And I already had 7. Damn, that's pretty good. I mean, I'm like, if people didn't give a shit at all, then they wouldn't vote, right? I mean, obviously I'm adding everybody, but, it's what the whole point of the service, basically. It's like, hey, you put in some effort. You put in, like, tell me what you want to see, basically. I like giving agency to my viewers, I think. Within, like, controlled reason, obviously. It's like, hey, I'm choosing the options, but you get to choose the option of the options. I've got other options still. That's for, like, later months. I've got some punishments, like, for the next couple months, but I do need to get more. I was close to just taking to Twitter and asking and be like, hey, other streamers, do you have any, like, punishment ideas that are, like, not too mentally taxing? Because, like, I could do a stream with, like, a face scan stream. I'm like, I don't really care about that. I'm just in people see what I look like. Like, you can see me if you want to. You know what I mean? Like, I'm on the internet, you know what I mean? Not like for various reasons, but like, I streamed as a flash stripper before, right? I mean, I talk about it sometimes, but like, it doesn't actually matter. I just like say it as very nonchalantly. But again, like, it doesn't matter. Almost done here. Nuke would be nice. Oops. We're not one-shotting anymore, I think. We sort of, already good damage, but retaliation definitely helps a lot. This eventually falls off, I believe. But right now, it's pretty good. And I'm not going very high. I'm stopping at 30. And then we're going to go do the all 3 of them, which will actually be a little more of a challenge. Oh, the nuke was right there. Marksman rifle is pretty sick. Double caliber. That'll perk. Well, I can just take it. It's only bullet weapons, which I don't have, so fuck 'em. Take this. Another eternal perk, sir. Alright, let's hit the chompy and pray. I have it almost get 2, so if I can get a nuke right now, we're out of here clean. Another hand cannon. What am I doing with that? Let's use this one shot. It's not penetration. Let's go for a bit. Also, it's weird. Some of the things that didn't. This isn't actually related to this, but there are some things that didn't carry. There's some things that carried forward into this game, like Tesla Storm and Peaks and all that. For some reason, they never give them mastery badges, which is like everything. I believe besides like those 3 build upgrades or something have mastery badges, and maybe some of the score streaks. Which just it just basically means like you can't like. You don't have like damage, like kill trackers on them, which is just like really random. And they never fixed that, like ever. And they came in season 1. I was like, oh, they'll probably fix them eventually. Yep. I'm just gonna hit this jumpy again. Oh shit. Oh, shoot. I'm running out of eternal perks to give me. Bullets. Wouldn't be bullets. Let's take this. Was this 30? Are we free? Oh my god, finally. I just gotta finish this round and we're out. I believe.
Oh, failed. Even my optimism is wearing
I'll
danger.
double check the blog before I actually dip from it, but... We're done with that guy at least. This isn't the all target one. Those ones are like, I believe the rounds will just end once soon as you kill the guy. I'm gonna struggle to kill the Amalgam though. We're gonna need strategy for that for sure. This one's just like kind of infinite rounds. But like the longer than normal rounds, so. I don't know how many gold guns I've been doing this. Probably a lot, right? I forgot to post my dinner actually, but I'll do that in a sec. No, please. Don't give me another insta kill. I just had one. Wait. Close to 30k. Nuke, please. Nuke. Please. Yes. Nice. I mean, it's been an hour. Okay, Mask and Belvins. I got almost every eternal perk. I'm just gonna like die here. 31. Wait, hold on. Let me check the blog first before I do this. But we'll make sure we get the elite round 30. We get a starting rare random pistol. If we get this thing rare, like I just sit with this. You know what I mean? Let's quickly check the blog to make sure I'm not missing anything. I already have the thingy open. Okay, so endurance. Reach down 30, you get the pistol. Okay. Okay. We've had the all targets one. You don't actually get anything new, so we've gotten everything now besides the doing all targets mission though. So we'll just. I'm literally gonna not shoot at all, and I'm gonna see how long it takes me to die. If I just sit here and do nothing.
Waypoint marked.
This is how long I can live for. That's crazy, man. And then I can literally get back up, right? Well, I'm just gonna get straight back up and die. I could, you know, I can literally just do this. I could probably like live for a decent amount of time doing this if I just like have them chained correctly where I'm always reloading. I just ended the round. Motherfucker. Funny. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm just gonna point at my feet until I die. I'm not gonna play it up. Peak gaming. I think I literally can die at the moment. My game's gonna fucking explode. I could have done this the entire time. My game is fucking lagging like crazy. The stream is at least. Look away, chat, about your eyes. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'll give up. I can literally just sit there doing that forever. So, these guys are too much, man. My game literally became a snooze fest once I hit like round 7 with those. I mean, we did like an hour though for the round 30 though, which is nice. Now I gotta get around 40 though, which is the worst part. Oh boy, oh boy. For 5 hours on the stream, fucking hell. I'll show you a couple of tokens from that. I got 3, bro. What you got? You got the pistol, the rogue run, armor, this. I got Tesla Storm finished. Ready for publishing. Fully research all augments for one different type of item. Alright. I used to storm. I remember that. That's 3. I literally have like one thing left to research, right? It's energy mine. I suppose I didn't do that yet. Now I'm done. I'm like, oh, okay. I need more. They haven't added much stuff over this game's life cycle, so I thought there'd be more things to, you know, do. Some stun damage duration. Yes, sure. Heal to this. Okay. I'm taking all the stuff that's like actually useful, like emblems and stuff I don't really care about. I'll come back to those. Like, I don't anymore. Come on. Okay, we have one more to go. This will take a little bit. I'm sure. Okay, we've done every single one of these besides all HVT targets. So around 20 we're gonna get Lucy, which is the Doppelgast. 30 we're gonna get Mao, and 40 be Mo. And then we're done. I do have insta-kills and stuff, but I'm not gonna use them. I don't really need gobble gums. It just takes a lot of time. So honestly, getting our perks as fast as possible to then, if we can survive all the stuff, right? To then have to deal with, like, once we're set up a little bit, we can then just start getting perks, and then we can hit the keg, like the 30k to potentially get a nuke just to flip through rounds quicker. I think it's probably a good strat. I was getting pretty consistent nukes out of it, so. I mean, there's a pretty good chance we're gonna get a blue pistol. One of them is good. Like, three of them are pretty solid here. The only one I don't want is the Velix. The rest are great. 1911, as we saw, was kind of nutty broken. And I got the Velixes. Ooh, I'm gonna have to get off these as soon as I can. I mean, having blue starters is really huge, though. I could definitely just, like, kind of probably not worry too much and still be able to get through the first boss at round 5 with not too much difficulty. I definitely like the reload speed on those ones, though. It definitely let me get through rounds a lot quicker. Oh, the music stopped again for some reason. Lost me, are you still watching? Brother, I'm not watching, I'm listening. What you got for me? I mean, a purple weapon already is kind of insane, actually. I guess because we start with... Oh, wait, I just take Jug. Why am I getting Jug immediately now? Before it was actually way harder. Why is this easier now? What? I just take Jug. These weapons are lost. It's just like, I think because I already have blues, they're going to give me things that are better, maybe? Which if so, it makes you accelerate way quicker. Kind of crazy. I've only streamed for like 5 hours and I almost got everything done. I could have done it way quicker, I think, too, if I didn't crash and die. Also, I didn't start till like 30 minutes in, so... I've really been doing this like 4 or 5 hours. Well, I'm like 3-4. We definitely need like a solve for the other dudes. I think the Doppelgast one is pretty easy. I'm just like literally just like holding down the trigger. That was obvious. No skill involved. I could take the hump bot. That probably does help a little more than the other thing. I just don't want to restart. Also, we did have to restart that one before because we died, sadly. I was on around 7, so it would have been like 10 minutes maybe. Like I said, perks is probably priority right now. If we can have a decent gun already. If I can get 30k to... I mean, if I can get a pack crystal or a packed gun before round 5, then the rest is just perk priority. Until I get to like round 15, I should probably start stressing the fuck out that I don't have enough damage for Doppel, but I think Doppel's not as bad as the 30 Alright, we got ray gun, hardened plates, purple marksman. I think we genuinely just take ray gun. Just to, like, again, solve round 5, and then we can just literally just not worry about anything else for a bit. I'm not going to use it. We've got a Mark II, which is huge. I think Mark II is better than Mark 1, but I could be wrong. It's good because there's no splash damage, right? That's all I really say about it. I actually like... Okay. Oh, cobalt circuit. Nice. It's in like 50. I use these a lot in empty, actually, now that I think about it. I use these quite a lot. I haven't used them since like probably like the first 3 weeks of launch, though, really. Outside of that, I haven't really touched them, but they were really strong in multiplayer when I was using them. If you're getting like a headshot or two, you can kind of like one-shot. The burst is really quick and you faster swap speed, prestige attachment. It's pretty sick. Let's get Deschy. How's this RogueLike work? So basically, it's hard to say exactly, but basically you're going to have rounds that kind of go like normal. They're going to be a lot more zombies. You're going to have infinite ammo with your guns that aren't wonder weapons. And they kind of, I think they got less health. Every 5 rounds you get like an elite HPT sort of deal that you got to take care of. Also, hello, Mr. Bun. Hello, hello. Sorry, I didn't say that first. So, hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, basically every 5 rounds you're going to have elite HPT. And then every 10, I believe, at least in this one, every 10 for the next, so around 20, 30, 40, I'm going to have like a specific hard elite that is going to require like more ingenuity to kind of deal with. For example, in the different options, there's 5 different options for starters. One is like infinite. One is a doppelgast HVT, which on round 20 you fight it. Whenever you get hit by the zombies, I believe, in that arena, or also that guy, you get like kind of slowed and like sort of like a cyclonade sort of effect almost. The second one is an amalgam that like sucks off the enemies. It's not the word, but basically kind of like steals life around the enemies, and like it's like a resistance to damage unless you kill the enemies around it. And then the last one was Mo, which is actually from Black Ops 6, which was from the Beavis and Butthead cell shaded event, which is the amalgam that the abomination, sorry, that kept changing its like it changed its immunity basically if you shot it the same with one gun. You basically have to use different weapons to take care of it. And then the one I'm currently doing is all 3, and I'll get 1 at 20, 1 at 30, 1 at 40. Doing each one of those, like you get milestones up to the 20 points in those earlier ones, and you get different like starter sort of like augmentation stuff. One of them was like you can now see wonder weapons at the end of a round reward, which basically whenever you complete a round, you'll get like a couple different options, and you get to choose from one of them. When you start off, you get 3 different options. One's like it could be a grey random common. It could be a grey random LMG. No, not grey. It'd be a random green LMG, Juggernog, or literally like this, right? But it would only be 3 of them. It'd be like a pistol, a perk, and then like maybe like an ammo mod or something. Now I've got like options for 5 things at once, I believe. So I can get augments. I can get potentially pack-a-punch crystals. I can get pack-a-punch ether tools. Sorry, I can get ether tools. All of the stuff. I'm just gonna quickly check over what this is. It's actually it's pretty cool. There's also I'm gonna quickly just take this T-shop. There's also Chompy on this, and he's normally like you give in an item and it recycles and gives you salvage. Because there's no salvage, instead, if you have 30k, you can interact with him, and he'll give you a random item. It could be a ray gun, it could give you a pack-a-punch crystal, it could be perks, it could be power-ups. It's actually really, really sick. And if you get a nuke, it immediately ends the round, which is they're actually really good because the rounds go for quite a while. Yeah, so every 5 rounds you're gonna get like a HPT. This is round 4 right now. But normally you have to kind of get souped up for the next round. If you don't, you kind of die. Which we, on our first attempt, were versing an Uberklaus, and we were really close to beating it. We just lost, unfortunately. Same with the second one, actually. And then the third one crashed. And then the 4th one we actually won. Yeah, I currently have a ray gun, so that's pretty huge. Is this map new too? No, this is Ashes of the Damned, which is the first map the game came with. This rogue run is only on Ashes at the moment, as far as I'm aware. Which is fine. It's just because like you have different POIs. You kind of just transport between the different POIs. So there is Spawn, which is Janus Towers, then you got Ashwood, you've got the Van Dorn Farm, the Blackwater Lake, XL115, and the Dry Cosmodrome. as well as the Vaporeon's Squelcher Arena, which is the boss arena. Pretty sick. They all have chompies besides Vaporeon, so I'm sorry to the loop. No, you're good, man. RogueLike was actually really fun. I honestly really recommend that map, to be honest. The Richtofen side quest is really fun. It's like 12, it's like 10, 15, 20 minutes. Just really fun. There's a lot of lore that comes into it too. Also, Toad and RogueLike in general is just great. I think most of these maps have been pretty fun. I honestly really enjoy Paradox. I started being like kind of a shitty tiny map, and also having, you know, not having like a Megaton or, you know, having the shock mimics, God forbid. The actual like Easter egg is pretty fun to do. I like it a lot. And hunting for that was actually really fun. Astro Malorum is probably like the weakest map on in the game, but like I think Black Ops 7's maps have been really solid. All things considered. Okay, Epic SMG, Stamina Up, Mask of Salvation is actually pretty nice. I have no way to revive myself at the moment. We are versing an elite, but because I have a ray gun, I can kind of hold and not worry about this epic gun. I think I take perks for now. Perks are huge. The faster I get perks, the faster I can start using the chompy for other things, like skipping rounds. That's a Nuba-Klaus. Pretty sure. Also, my game is a little bit buggy sometimes, so... Oh, it's the hold now. I mean, yeah, he's dead. I got a ray gun. What can you do, man? I do wish they were using, like, the toxic zombies and the frost zombies. I think it'd be kind of cool, but... Also, there's no music in the game, so I'm just kind of like running through random stuff that I have. I think it's some ReZero, actually. Yeah. We're listening to, well, there's other music in here that's more heavy, I think, like rock music, but I don't have the will to change it right now. Kind of busy. These rounds take a little while. About like 20 minutes ago, if even, we were using the 1911s, which came out in Season 3. Those things are crazy. I was literally shooting directly at the ground, and I was not taking damage. As long as I had them reloading and shooting at the same time, it's doing damage. I could literally not die, even I was just doing this, which is kind of stupid. And they also buffed retaliation, which whenever you take a hit, you would do 50% more damage. And it works with explosives, which is insane. So, I really hope we nail this next challenge too. Don't wish to see Deschy as small stream. Oh god, yeah. It's looking like Dark Souls, which I'm actually kind of happy about. I think you voted for Dark Souls probably every time, and I appreciate you very much. I was honestly really excited for it. I think I put it in since January. It's been in the polls for a while. But the bad thing is, now that I have that done, I'm gonna have to do something else. I'm gonna have to think of more things. I don't want to do ICML stream, by the way, either. I've got some other options as well. I kind of want to figure out some more options for punishments. I can rattle off my list real quick, actually. I have other punishments, but I kind of I need more opinions, to be honest. Let me turn my phone on. Hold on. Let me know. Give me a second. My phone's turned off. That's where all my options are. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I'm only one mind, unfortunately. I'll take. No, I don't want tax sprint. Thank you, God. No, thank you. Speed call is great here. Dick. Do I have 30k yet? I do. Okay, I think I just get a free revive every time, though. I've been thinking about Dark Souls a lot. I recently got back into Night Rain playing Executor. Very fun. Ooh. I think I actually enjoyed Executor a lot during the Night Rain Nuzlocke. I'd like to re-attempt that, but it would be outside of the challenges, so just kind of like on and off, I think. I mean, I failed a lot of challenges, let's be honest. I failed all of them, outside of 2. It's the 1 out of 5. It's a 2 and... So 2 wins, 3 losses so far. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, I wish I had played more Night Rain. I'm just like really bad at... I'm really bad at execution. Well, not some reason. I know I'm bad, but, you know. Can't be my fault. It's gotta be the game, right? I really want Classic Formula back, actually. That was really good for us. Classic Formula kind of hits. But yeah, I want to try... I'm probably going to ask some people for, like, more punishment suggestions, because, like, I can only think of some stuff. And I feel like I'm already hit my, like, limit pool of things right now. I need to figure out some stuff. I'm also, like, I don't want to do something that's kind of similar, because I've already done, like, food punishments and, like, cooking stream stuff. I'm like... I had, like, an option of baking a cake and eating it, but Then I'm like, is that too close to the cooking Among Us stream that I already did? It's like, should I not do it in the Among Us suit, you know? Like, trying to figure out what the best way forward is. So on the punishments to be like kind of all unique in a way, at least. There's not a lot of food ones recently. They're not like the most unique ideas in the world, obviously, but something different that I haven't done yet. So that. Skip. Phantom Reload. I'm okay. Cry Freeze, I'm okay. I'll take the armor, actually. Armor's huge. Yuck. Alright, I can pull up my notes. Huge. Mary gun. I'm honestly really excited for the new map that's coming out in this game, which is the volcano map set in feudal Japan. It actually looks really interesting. I know people are like hoping that I know originally when the game was coming out, there was like leaks of that map happening, and then people were thinking that it might have got cancelled or canned, and it seems to not be the case. And it seems to be actually coming out, so actually really sick. A lot of people were really worried that it wasn't going to come out, so. Oh, I had to sneeze, my bad. Yeah, currently, my losing things I have is One Punch Man workout, which if you don't know is like, I think it's 100 push-ups, sit-ups, and maybe burpees, and like a 10-kilometer run. And I wanted to do that for a day, which I would have to record it, probably not stream it. So the next one was Chat Right to Tweet, which is obviously kind of like bake and eat a cake, draw and rig a VTuber model stream. I did these all in a day if I was doing it. It's like one stream. 1 hour karaoke stream. And then the one would probably be the longest, which is watch all of One Piece and then give a presentation to convince chat why they should watch it. I haven't watched it yet, so that was my current ideas. Also, I need to change these weapons out. They're actually kind of cheeks. Already 11:30, by the way. Fuck, I still got 33 rounds to go. God, I need those 1911s back, man. Chat. I think I just roll the pistols. Just pray. I need PSG first, but you know. I really want the Voltrate Augment, actually. At least we have extra armor now, so it's nice.
They do say that misery loves company.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to come up with ideas that don't cross the line too much. Yeah, I'm also like, I don't want it to be too like taxing on my body as well, because I'm still kind of dealing with health stuff, obviously, so it's kind of hard to like do that, and also ones that are too expensive time-wise, I don't want to do that either. I don't want it to be like forever. I don't think I want the Pack Crystal, to be honest, but I think it's really good on the ray gun, so I think I'll just rip that. Then I think I start looking for a new gun, I think. Thank God I was using this gun at the time. Sweet. Now, if I hit a Chompy machine, I believe there's a pretty good chance for a flawless if I'm holding this, which means I can then have my other gun kind of packed up really quickly. But yeah, I'm like, I want challenges, like kind of like a stream, not like multiple streams of punishment. Just kind of like a one and doneer. Ideally, multiple streams, multiple punishments in one if I have to, like the Among Us cooking stream with the orange. That's kind of like tacked on at the end. She was so strong. What is that? I thought they would shoot me, bro. Sure. Honestly, I feel like Mule Cook should be allowed in this. Even just like the minor augments. Multipack will also be beast. Multipack is literally like the best augment in the game. When it procs. In Curse, it could save you up to like 200,000 points. If you get on your tier 4 gun, and you get like one free tier 4 gun, maybe even 2, you're like actually like falling. That shit is so expensive. These hits are like actually like kind of a mega drop though. I need do this. What is so streaming? I need to look up. I had a no chat. fish, maybe. What the fuck? Lightly salted, fermented Baltic sea herring, traditional Swedish cuisine since the late 16th century. From fried or pickled herring. The Baltic herring, known as strömming in Swedish, is smaller than the Atlantic herring. Is that bones? Oh god. It's got a long fermentation process. You can buy it in Australia. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I actually don't recommend it. It's like fermented Swedish fish. I mean, Swedish fish ain't that bad. I mean, I have a can of sardines that are in olive oil that I still haven't eaten yet. Maybe I should start with that first. I bought those for like to eat, but maybe I should put it as a punishment instead. I don't know. I'm not super on fish. I remember I hated salmon for so long. I'll come around on it now, but not to not it, man. Fucking hell, I'm hitting like only headshots, I swear. It took 18 damage in the body, by the way. Pretty much. If it's on the second damage range. I think it's one of those things you don't open inside. God, okay. Lost? Nope, not lost. I need to buy a new gun. I have 30k, which is actually really huge. We've lost. Oh. Okay, what do we got? We got a pistol epic, which is pretty good. I thought it's nice. I think I take this and just pray it's a new pistol that's better. Yeah, start with sardines. Greeks have, I think they have anchovies, like there's bait fish, I think, pretty often. Dakota! Fuck. It's around 9 or 10. 9. Oh, 10. 9. Never mind. Let's just hit this. Let's do this instead. Do I just do it on... Let's see this. No, I just do it on this. Okay. Because then I can, the next 30k, I'll get a floss, and I use it on my other gun. And then I could use it on again on this one. Pretty good idea. This goes alright. A nuke. Also bad for YouTube chat. They literally don't get any music. At least get something. But yeah, I might like post to Twitter, be like, hey, by the way, what do you guys think for like punishments? Asking the streamers is probably a good idea. One of them be like, yeah, just like shoot us. I don't know. I'm just worried that I'm gonna get that answer. There's some weirdos on Twitter as well, not just streamers, to be fair. I've had like pretty decent interactions on Twitter. Tell them away. I mean, if I see someone that's weird, I'm like, I'm just gonna block you. Sorry, bud. I ain't interested. I see something about somebody, I'm like, actually, no, it's not interested. I got bigger fish to fry. Good luck with your life. Random insane shit, pretty much, yeah. I feel like actually like psychotic, man. Oh, Nick. Thank you. People like actually got too much time on their hands. Pack 1 LMG, Temple Storm, Death Reception, and reload again. I just take... I don't really want to pack LMG. I don't really care. My ray gun's kind of good, so I'll just take more perks. The more perks to get out of quicker, the better. Obviously, by around 15 or something, we need like a really strong damage plan. Well, more like around 20. Actually, more like around 30, because we're seeing... That'll be the amalgam we really struggled with, so... I want to need something to deal with that. Thermo grenades did really well. Alright, we got this. Bye. I mean, impacted ray gun should do... It's a pretty good job, I imagine, for those dudes, but... We got it really early. It's just kind of like our backup plan now. So ideally, we get a better gun, and then we roll the machine jumpy to hopefully get a tier 3 pack crystal for my other gun. And then let that carry, because the ray guns do not have infinite ammo, so... I have no way to kind of replenish that outside of Volt Raid. If I have it. So I'm using this gun instead. This gun is infinite ammo, as far as I'm aware. Where did my hunter drones go? This is not what I wanted. I gotta look for more tactical grenades. But yeah, I try not to be on Twitter too much. You can kind of like waste your life there, I feel. Bit obsessful. I'm being online too much, to be honest. It's kind of hard when I'm working, so for the best. See, do I want thermal grenades or combat axes? Combat axes are great. So are thermos. I've come to the appreciation that like the only reason we got out of the amalgam one was because of thermo grenades. But if I missed them, they'd been pretty useless. I mean, actually, that's pretty great. Hold on, let's just... I just see a nuke there, so... Oh, Luna, thank you for the raid. I was going to raid you, actually. Dang it. Hope you had a good stream. Well, come on in. Let me just quickly do this. Hello, hello. Name me shout out real quick. Shout out. How'd you go? What'd you get up to today? Welcome on in. Welcome on, gamers. Let me turn this down, hold on. Welcome on in, gamers. My name is Deschy. Currently doing some Black Ops 7 RogueLike gaming. It's going pretty well. Ooh, water rate is nice. Gotta play for longer. No! I mean, I've got to do for like till round 40, so I got a little bit more in me, unfortunately. But I'm tired already. There's a public holiday tomorrow, which is nice. Also, sorry, I'm lagging. Sorry. So, whenever I get to the end like that area starts lagging a bit sometimes. So, apologies for that. If I stay on it for too long, it starts lagging. I just remembered. My bad. But yeah, I gotta play for longer, yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I was actually gonna raid you. I saw you were live before. What'd you get up to, gamer? Also, yeah, my name's Deschy. I currently playing Black Ops 7 RogueLike, and it's going pretty good. We're almost done. Currently going for all the bosses, which requires us to like every 10 rounds from basically like now, round 20-ish is when we start. I'm gonna fight like different bosses that have different like requirements to beat them. But yeah, outside of that, I normally do challenge runs and stuff. Last month we did Pokemon Black randomize, and after every story fight, we randomly exiled a team member, and that's pretty fun. This month we are doing, well, it depends, whatever chat chooses, but the options are Dark Souls, with a D8, deciding my levels. We have Minecraft no HUD, hardcore. I've never beaten Minecraft before, so by myself. And then we also have Pokemon Ultra Sun Mono, which is going to be fun if we do it. And then also the last option was Slay the Spire Ascension 0 to 10 Nuzlocke. So yeah, that's our 4 options at the moment. So that's what I'm normally playing. Normally the challenge ones that I let my chat choose. It's always fun. This was just kind of like a sporadic sort of stream, so... I'm drinking a Red Bull still, though, and it's 12 o'clock. Not a great idea. Not a great idea. Oh, double points. Yeah, apologies for the lag. My game likes doing that at the end there, for some weird reason. I don't know why. I think it's probably the stability of the game mode, maybe. Can't really do much about it, sadly. If anyone's got a raid or run, feel free. I know it's probably... Well, it is late, I know that. If you're in Australia right now, it's midnight pretty much, so... You got a skedaddle, I understand. I should probably go to bed soon. My sleep's been a little bit chopped recently. What do you got here? Oh, classic formula I've been really enjoying. I know pop's great, but... It's just cinema for reload speed. Shall we have 9 votes at the moment? Ooh, hold on. Another vote for Pokemon. I think Dark Souls is winning this one though, gang. It's pretty far ahead. Also, let me turn the music back up. We're good now. But again, also, if you haven't followed Luna, Luna's goated. This might go right there. Sorry, the lag actually fully threw me off my game. I was like speaking about stuff and then I fully forgot. I looked over to my monitor, I'm like, oh. This game kind of does it just kind of does that sometimes. I don't play it heaps and heaps, but... I think new modes kind of just do it especially. I also want to save my money now. To switch to a new weapon, I think. I'll take the next pistol I see, probably. The 1911 is probably the way to go. That or a sniper is really good, we learned. Okay. Yeah, I'm really excited for this month. Although, I don't want to lose this month because I have to do an ASMR stream, like I said. I don't even know how to do one of those. I'm gonna have to, like, contact some people. I have to contact the homies to figure that one out. Oh, hello. Deadass, how do I do one of those? Nuke. Sweet. What you got? Ooh, pack 2 pistol. Yes, sir. A dead shot. I think I just risk it for this to be useful. Please, please. Would be good. Ah, it's the Alex. They came back to me. Shit. You know what? I'm just gonna hit this. It might be make this tier 3. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. These guns should be alright for now. They're just not as good as the other pistols. They're probably... No, they're definitely the worst pistol for sure. That's okay. Not like unusable right now, but they're definitely gonna... I mean, they feel like pretty bad already considering it's round 13, but... Just spirit box. Yep. And also because we have infinite ammo, I literally just hold the buttons down. That's how we get through this. I do wonder if I have my ray gun packed fully and then I have it in my hands and then I interact with the treasure thing. If it will still give me a pack crystal for my other gun, but it's not fully packed. I wonder if it's aware of that. Not sure. It takes a while though. These rounds are pretty long, unfortunately. There's just so many zombies that spawn. They're not super fast yet, so... In the later rounds, it's a little bit quicker, actually. I think considered. And they're just holding the triggers down. My hands are getting a little sore, though, for sure. Not really spawning behind me at all, which is nice. I've just been, like, laying them. Jesus. I think it's just take... Oh, actually, armor upgrade is probably... Oh, wait, retaliation's so good. I think I take retaliation. Makes me do more damage whenever I get hit. And then armor upgrades are pretty nice, but... This is really good minor augment. Every time I get hit, it's 50% more damage. And it works on every gun, as far as I'm aware. I need more perks. These eternal perks are gonna like eat into my rewards. Unfortunately, I can't end rounds as quickly without the 1911, so... These are okay, but I mean, with that double tap, it feels pretty rough. I always don't have dead shot to be fair, so... I did waste a reward on those double packed coders though, for sure. I got unlucky seeing the Velixes again. Jaegers or the 1911s I'll take. The 1911s are definitely the best, but Jaegers are also pretty good. This isn't too bad, but... I'm like, should I even let go of the triggers? I don't think I need to. I think I'll just keep shooting. If I do that, it only takes more time to get through it, you know? Pretty much done, right? Thank you. Alright, did we take perks? PhD is probably the play. Healing Aura. Oh, that's the first time I've seen that, actually. I think PhD. 4 packs. Good stuff. I just want to get to 20 as fast as possible. I mean, I could hit up Chompy, actually, but if it gives me a tier 3 crystal, it's such a waste, so I might as well wait. I don't want to use these weapons again. I want to get rid of them, soon. What do you want? Oh, right. Look at the damage difference. Fuck it out. Actually, it's insane. These things are so bad. If these are the burst pistols from Cold War, different story. Or even Black Ops 6, actually. Those ones are all great. I think those are the Striders in Black Ops 6, and then... I think what they were called in Cold War, actually, but they were, like, literally the best gun in the game. After, like, Season 4, I think. This was a pretty bad on launch, but they got Omega buffed. Barely cracking 1,000 damage in the head. And these are cold shit too. So when they're fully done, they look like 2k, right? it's burst, right? So it's more like it is doing multiple hits, but I don't have really good armor penetration, so I only really want SMGs and probably SMGs and AR, maybe ARs and then like pistols. The ERG was really bad before, so I don't really trust it anymore. I think the ray gun's probably good enough. I have stun grenades. I need to get rid of those. Oh, stupid. I'll keep the thermos. I have them accidentally, so they're really good though. Oh, huge. That's better. Wait, one, two, one's even better. Is there a round limit or is it endless? So the one I'm currently doing actually has a round limit of 40. The other, so there's 5 of them, right? The first 3 have rounds 20 limits. Once you beat the HVT on the 20th round, you end. And you have to beat the actual guy, not the zombies, I believe. And then the 4th one here has a round limit of 40. On 20, we're fighting the first HVT. On the second one, we're fighting the second HVT on round 30, and then round 40 is the final one. And then on the 5th one, which I was playing before, Endurance, that one lasts forever. You can technically be in there forever. Oh, a packed Assault Rifle 2. I'm good. I think I'll just take Quick Revive, yep. So yeah, one of them has an infinite. The other 4 aren't. This one is probably going to be... You get like bonus XP or something? You do, yeah. So, I believe you do, yeah. So at least the first time you complete the rounds, I think like 5, 15, and 20, for those first 3, you'll get different stuff. And it's either Gobblegums or like the augment, like those extra things that I've gotten earlier, right? So like wonder weapons now appear in the pools, which was the first thing I got, which is I think around 15, fighting the Doppelgas one. 20 gave me access to, I believe, a 4th podium maybe, or like Pack-a-Punch crystals or ether tools or something like that. The one I did before was to get my starting weapon to be blue when I finished round 30, and also to start seeing armor plates to appear. So basically getting better starting weapons and also seeing armor appear, because otherwise I was only sitting with 1 hero armor plate. You do get XP bonuses for every one of those milestones as well. What I'm currently doing, I believe, is only for calling cards and a shit ton of XP and maybe a Gobblegum or 2. So this one is like the least important. I've already gotten all the rewards that are like, I guess, important of getting the augments and stuff. Wait, there's like a bunch of different things. It doesn't take very long to complete, I think, though. It's like, if you do it in 1 run, not bad. The bosses are pretty tough, though. You gotta, like, kind of prepare for them. Yeah, that one was really hard. We got lucky with thermo grenades. So having to find, like, an Uber class on round 5 and not being prepared for it is really rough. For sure. That kind of threw me. Having, like, having grey pistols was kind of chopped. That was rough. Also, yeah, you have no augments until, like, I believe the 3rd one. So you're running everything without augments, right? Which means Vulture Raid is useless because it gives you 10 essence. And normally gives you ammo. But you already have infinite ammo, so that's useless. So it's giving 10 ammo. Oh, 10 essence. And then, I mean, if you got a wonder weapon, it helps a bit, but a little bit. Stamina up is like, you just run a bit faster. Speed Collar, you reload a bit faster. Jug, you get a little bit extra health. Also with Speed Collar, you get to replate faster, which is really important. Double tap gives you, what, 20% speed of fire rate, and that's like it. It doesn't give you any of the extra juice. Deadshot's only 10% extra crit. Like, the augments make a lot of the perks. So, not having those is pretty rough. And then also in the current one, it gives you random options. Like, I can't use mine that I have. It is random. It gives me a random one, and I can only take a minor and a major, I believe. And I can replace the one that I already have. So, like, even though I've already got, like, a Speed Collar main, I might see Speed Collar again. Which means, I don't have the option to maybe get a one on PhD that I haven't got yet. So, it depends what it gives me. So, is that when the perk have the glowing outline? No, that is an Eternal perk, which is actually something from kind of Black Ops 2 a little bit. It was originally when the game launched, it was called Perma perks, but they kind of changed them because it's not exactly the same. Basically, once you've got a perk, normally in the base game, once you've got all of the perks, once you get a perk from like a TED task, for example, you will then get the perk to become... But you basically pick up the perk again and it becomes upgraded. and upgraded in the sense that if you go down, you will not lose it regardless. Meaning, if all of your perks are eternal, you will not lose any perks, which is pretty good. In this game mode, actually, you can get eternal perks even though you have not all the perks, which is actually pretty sick, to be fair. And even if you pick up a can off the ground of a perk you already have, it will just become eternal, which isn't in the base game, actually. It will just won't let you do anything. Oh, I actually really want that nuke, to be honest. Oh, I actually really want the double points too, to be honest. Yeah, so normally you have to get all of your perks first and then it can actually activate. Hardened plates. See, it will replace my retaliation. SMG pack 3. Double blast. I just take eternal perks B collar here. That's fine. YouTube's asking if I'm still watching. Yep. But these are really nice to basically guarantee a perk comes back, stays there when if I go down. Well, like right now, speed collar just sorry, not speed collar, dying quick revive, right? My actual quick revive in the normal game will allow me to have the from 3 seconds to 1.5 seconds healing regen delay. Plus, if I would die, I would fall into the ground, and then I can basically kill a zombie and come back. And I keep all my perks. And I don't lose quick revive, I just lose a slot of that token, which is like, I get 3 of those. And then I can also revive teammates faster or whatever, and then I can also like sit in the down state longer or whatever. Like, there's a bunch of stuff I can do. Or I create an extra revive. Right now, it only just makes me go from 3 to 1.5 for healing. It's missing a lot of the extra stuff. Same with like Jug, where it's like I don't have hardened plates and durable plates and like turtle shell. I've got nothing and retaliate. I only get 1 miner instead of 2 miners as well, which is actually quite different for a lot of perks, especially Jug actually. So shall we have ads right now? I'm just like pause for a second. Actually, we'll keep going because there's not too much going on in the moment. If I was at round 20 and we're fighting the boss, I would pause, but right now it's kind of chill. So I think it's 70k, but I'm just looking for a better gun. I know it's a bit of a debate, but I probably died on that all the time, so gotta be careful. Yeah, there's a lot of power missing without augments, for sure. It's one of the more interesting parts of the game, actually. But I think how they're doing this, where it's like, you can only get them during the run and they're random, is actually pretty cool. I like it. I do wish there'll be a higher chance of getting one you don't have already. Like, I've had like the option of Jug a couple times, or like the speed collar one, and I already had one of those options. But I had so many other perks. So, yeah. Pretty annoying. But this literally just came out, so there's probably going to be tweaks that have been made as well. Makes it like a little nicer on the RNG maybe. But yeah, it's probably still fully random. But also, you could get unlucky and get Jug as your last perk, right? We got really lucky and got Jug as our first, but without Jug and you're fighting a guy that can probably one-shot you with that armor, it gets pretty rough. I have so much money. I have 90k pretty much, which is enough for 3 chompies. I just want a better gun. You know, having Turtle Shell feels weird. I play Turtle Shell exclusively since like Black Ops 6 came out. Regardless of if it's good or not. In that game, it's kind of like speculative if it's good. In this game, it's actually like insane. PS3 armor, a purple 3 marksman rifle, which is actually, it's not bad. If I can get the Nova line, it's great, but Nova line's so good, man. But tier 3 armor is just like kind of goated. Like that. Le mail. Actually, like, there's a lot of decision. I'm like, I don't know if I actually won here, but in reality, it probably doesn't matter that much. We got a tier 3 ray gun. This is gonna nuke shit, right? The fog's rolling the fuck in. Okay. I'm gonna hit this. I'll do one. Huge. Okay, it's not giving me a pack crystal, which is actually huge. I'll do it again. Nelly Macchiato. Oh my god. That's fine. And save seeing it later. I'll do it again, actually, then. Fuck it. This doesn't get my perks quicker. Huge. World Trade is actually kind of nice, because this thing does use ammo, so... Oh, monkey. I use like 90k to so. I'll just shoot for like 30 seconds and then we'll hit the nuke. Yeah, these rounds are pretty long, I won't lie. I mean, I wish there was like a rampage option. Sure. Let's hit this. Skip. Back tier 3 pistol. I think I've just got to pray. I'm gonna pray I get some good here. Please don't be the Velix or the Coda. I'm fine with the 19 level of the Jaeger. Fine, whatever. Coda's not what I wanted. I wanted one of the other two. Whatever, man. This is probably the third best option, but whatever. I mean, it's doing pretty good in the head, but the 1911 literally like one-shots everything. Just AK to everybody, and I don't have to aim. It's actually peak. Whatever. This is pretty good. Having the armor actually is really nice. Retaliation's also pretty good, to be fair. Let's try this. I'm gonna use all my monkeys, but sure. Alright, next round, chat, we have to fight the HVT, actually. So it'll be the Doppelgast, Lucy. Which should be pretty easy to destroy with my ray gun, actually, so... Should be pretty alright. Pretty much just... honestly, yeah, really easy, actually. If the other elites were fighting before was any indicator... I mean, they're going to be a lot tougher, right? But... I don't think it's going to matter. Like, the ray gun just shreds. We're probably just looking for the 1911 now. Or like the Razor was always really good. Or probably the Novaline or the Shadow SK, which is really good too. And the XR3 Iron as well. There's some options we're looking for. Or like if I look in the snipers section, I can probably get like, you know, the Hawker or the... I think it's called the Strider in this game. Or like a bunch of other shitty snipers, so... It's a bit of a gambler in that pool. At least I have a ray gun, but... I'd rather just keep going for perks and augments and all that jazz. This was a lot better of a pool of options. I can still kind of low roll with like the Velix, but other than that, it's pretty chill. This is the third best. This is the third worst or best pistol, and it's pretty good. Obviously, it's gonna drop off more, but this is only 16-ish K in the head. It's pretty much one-shotting most things it's coming across. Well, armored zombies are a bit different, but. These rounds are taking a long time though. Also, it's already been 40 minutes. Alright, what do you got here? Okay, it's a pack 3 sniper. Do we just risk it? These are all kind of mid. Frenzy Guard though is kind of beast. I think we risk it. We risk it for the biscuit. Please be the XR3 Iron. Little Shadow SK. What's this? Wait, is this what I wanted? Oh, it is. Oh, that reload speed is ass though. That's the prestige attachment and no rapid fire cannon. Holy fuck. That's bad. Oh, wait, it's you? I thought it was the other guy. Wow, it's still doing a lot of damage, actually. What the fuck? I did a lot of damage. I did more than I thought it would, actually. That charge time is really slow. Yeah, that prestige attachment's gonna have to go. We're fucking shredding it, though. Fuck. Actually, I don't know. See, normally, he'll become immune. I think we're just doing, like... Oh, yeah, he's immune now. So currently, I can't do any more damage with this gun. I either have to find a new one off the ground from killing the zombie, or I can just use my other gun, obviously, but... Fuck. Wow, this gun is shooting 8 billion times slower. Fuck me. To be fair, I also don't have double time, which is the rapid fire augment. But, god damn. That was rough. We still got him, but... He also dropped something. He shoots a ton of points. There it is. Just... no cap. Ah. Actually kind of good. I'll keep with this, but... I could risk the marksman for the Nova line. Shake it off. Eternal perk. I think I should just keep taking eternal perks, but... Yeah, it's probably okay. I mean... Dude, the Nova line's so good, though. But the other options here are so bad. Fuck. This gun's really slow, though. It's not supposed to be this bad. I've never used this prestige attachment. So it's not bad. Just didn't realize it was so cheeks. All right, let's spin again. One more perks. I'm gonna pop. It's good.
I think I'm getting brain
I mean, this thing is gonna one-shot everything. It's a 3-round burst sniper that is for like 20k for each shot. So I mean, it's gonna fucking explode everything. But the reload speed is like probably like half the speed I was expecting. I knew the charge time would be lower, but I forgot I didn't have rapid fire anymore. It was either shittier magazine size, which actually wouldn't have mattered, or yeah, the rapid fire missing. It's gonna take a while to get back to this. Not having double tap, extra attack speed, sorry, fire rate is also really rough too. Gonna struggle for a bit. Oh. We're chilling. I mean, fine. Oh shit. Again, it's still very strong. This is a really good hit fire right now, I guess, but at what cost? God damn, dude. My DPS is probably like halved. Got AR, now I'm good. Tribologist is kind of peak. I think I take Tribologist, man. Increase sliding distance. That could be handy. Oh yeah. Gift card. Ooh, nice. Okay, we're gonna go 17 more rounds, I think, or 18 actually, when I'm free. I could use the trap, but I don't get chompy points, so. I mean, yeah, this is doing so much damage. Like, it's pretty good. Yeah, the speed on it definitely just like kind of hinders it, but this thing with tier 4 Pack-a-Punch with what I was running before is literally like a machine gun. Actually, in saying that, it literally has a death machine like attachment that's in this season. Actually, it's literally got a machine gun attachment, and it's a sniper. As far as I'm aware, it was this gun, so which is kind of based. It's good. Oh, get him away. Yes, literally got a machine gun attachment. It's kind of cool. There's been a lot of really sick attachments from like the weeklies and the prestiges as well. I like it. I like what I've been doing in this game. It does mean that the Pack-a-Punch abilities have been a little bit worse, I think, in terms of like options, but huge get. Fuck, I forgot I have Turtle Shell. It's so weird not having Turtle Shell. I'm used to just be able to like turn around and take nothing. I miss taking no damage, chat. I think I just hit the nuke here, man. I'll take the plates first, though. That's pretty chill. What you got for me? Another sniper roll? I think we hit the sniper. Actually, no. I don't really want any other sniper. I think I just want pistols now. I think it says pistol prage. Yeah, it's pistol and prey that we don't get Velix. I don't think I want to go for another sniper. I actually do want to level up this sniper, so keeping this for now is fine until we get perks. Like, this thing is still, yeah, still great, man. I'm just gonna have to get used to the speed for a little while until we get rapid fire, or I take off the actual attachment that's probably harming me more than helping me. Still one-shotting a heavy zombie through the head. That's all that really matters. I think it's like around, I think it's like, yeah, level 20 it gets rapid fire back. It's still great. Is that even body? Is that even headshot? It's still doing crazy damage. The magazine size extra though from the max one is really good. I think from like 36 maybe or 32 to 42. Pretty great. Yeah, I think in yeah, Black Ops 6 they had a lot more prestige. No, prestige. Sorry. They had probably less interesting guns, but the Pack-a-Punch abilities are more. There was more of them, I think. I think also the guns in general are less interesting. I think with prestige attachments, you can play the game with the same guns so many different ways. There's like a javelin attachment for the X9 Maverick, which that gun already has a different bunch of options, so pretty cool. Like a javelin. I mean, it's not a great attachment, but I mean, it's cool. I mean, it has really high single target damage, but I wonder if it's good on elites.
A very enjoyable massacre. Would recommend.
And then yeah, I have automatic 1911s that are explosive. Like, hell yeah, man. It's kind of sick. This runs not too bad. Dying Wish is actually just insane. We take that every time. Over the Marksman, over the Internal Jug, over the Ray Gun. Dying Wish, man. This is the one I was talking about. It's great. It takes a while to get your augments, obviously, but we can also hit the old. Thank you. I think that's all the perks now.
I'm surprised this didn't corrode
Or
the
close
can.
to. Now we're just looking for nukes to basically speed through our rounds like crazy. Is there a crack I'm missing? No. Yeah, I got one. Ow, ow, ow. I wish I had guns up though. Man, I'm missing that. That's for sure. I need this thing leveled up, man. Oh my god, I forgot I have Total Shell. Fuck. God, I keep forgetting I have Total Shell. It's gonna keep throwing me off. I mean, the good news is though, if I do go down to 1 HP, I literally will not die, and I'll lose a token on Dying Wish. And I literally don't lose a perk because it's eternal. So,
Who says that misery loves company?
and I can do that 3 times until I can actually then start going down. I got a lot of time on my hands of survivability. Got. Yeah, I'll hold the sniper. Shift recovery is useless. If I'm burst, I'll take eternal perks. Let's just start picking them up. In case we somehow like actually destroy, but I don't think we can. How much damage do you reckon this does to this guy? I mean, it just fully broke both of them in seconds. Oh, we're gonna do this now. I broke both his arm pads in a single shot. I mean, this dog still got him, bro. This gun is still heat. It's just a little shittier. It's probably like one of the top 5 guns in the game. It's just like I accidentally fucking nerfed it. Like crazy. If nerfed, it's probably better than most guns. This damage is that high, and still automatic, which is nice. The aiming shooting speed is pretty slow though, I'll admit. Alright, we use this. 2 more points. Better? Yeah, let's go to this for the insta kill. I need more XP for it, so. Yeah, if you ever play Cursed Tier 4 Back Punch, this is the gun you definitely want to try. Especially for bosses, it is probably one of the best water shredders in the game. Alongside, it's probably like probably better than the Novaline. Obviously, like that's probably better for long endurance fights. But like, actual explosiveness of this gun, if you have like consistent ammo, is just insane. It will literally nuke something in seconds.
Possibly my second favorite.
The DPS on this thing when it's packed is like probably like right now, it's probably like 5 times faster than this, maybe more. It shoots like a laser.
You will know me by the bodies I leave.
It's actually unbelievable. Hard target. That's not bad, but I'll just take eternal perks, man. Just don't see him ever again. To eventually get something new on these tables. It's gonna take a while to get through all the eternals, but I still got 14 more rounds. In 4 rounds, we're gonna have a hard HVT. It could be either the Amalgam or the Doppelgast. I wish that was a nuke. Man could dream. What gets me out of here quicker? I'm definitely taking off that prestige attachment though. And then otherwise, like, it's kind of, yeah, it's pretty chill. I think with the rapid fire, it's probably not too bad. You can kind of counter it, but right now, really. What's the 30k there? Oh. Good. Oh, I want those points. I'll die for double points, man. I would probably save the next Chompy in case it is a power-up. It most likely will be as well, so... Is that or a score streak at this point? What level is this thing? I didn't check. It's gonna get a lot of XP, so... I mean, I've killed 3,000 zombies almost. A lot. I'm around 26. I think the rounds are literally like 4 times as long, so... Again, infinite ammo after all.
Using decoy.
I've not seen like brain roll augments or anything. Oh, I don't have brain roll, so I've only seen weapon augments, like sorry, perks because I've only got perks. I don't have a field upgrade yet. Probably is stupid of me, but I just don't want it to dilute the pool of perks. They're so good. We just kind of. Oh, I miss guns up so bad. Sprinting and shooting, so crazy. What you got for me? Environmentalists already have. Oh, it's either environmentalist or tribologist. I forgot. Okay, I've seen this. Only one mine. I feel so weird. Okay, we hit the old Chompy and pray for a nuke. Alright, 13 more rounds, man. I got time. Doesn't do anything at all, but sure, okay. Thanks. So we don't have a field upgrade. Honestly, I kind of do wish that they kind of spawned in without a field upgrade. I think it's kind of based. You have to, like, hit the box for something. Again, they're not that crazy, but, like... Even if it makes you force... well... I think to, like, force to use each shard every time would be kind of sucky. But you can just give side quests to do some of them on different maps. I don't know, man. They can do something. I ain't a game designer. Am I my job? Am my job. I just gotta keep shooting. Dude, I forgot that I also gotta play the Nuked Town event. And I'm gonna get 5... Whoa! I also gotta get 5k points with that. Sorry, 5k kills with the wall weapons. It's gonna be actually a struggle. So with the 1911s, we're on run 32. And we were like an hour. We're doing way quicker pace for sure. Honestly, I probably should get Brain Raw and then Brain Raw augments. They're just kind of like actually hard carry for late game. It kills so many zombies. I'll consider that next time I see it. Definitely Brain Raw goes crazy. If I can get Noxious Fumes. Or Caustic Fumes, whatever it's called. Noxious Fumes is a different game. I bet. That's let us by. Ray gun, nope, I'm good. Espresso, nope. Nope. Yeah, okay. The Eternal Perks it is. Close to 30k. Righty. 2 more rounds till the next boss. I thought Mowood was always gonna be last, but I guess they changed the order. Still one-shotting. If I hit, obviously. Still one-shotting armored zombies though, which is kind of big. I mean, you'd hope so, obviously, but... Got 2 armored drops, the fuck? What am I gonna do with those? Oh, no, using both at once. Oh, that's double points active. I'll just use my ray gun for a bit. I didn't save the ammo, but I got like a whole round of recharging it next on the 29th. As long as I got like a magazine or 2 for the round 30 boss, I should be chill. Again, even if I don't, the sniper just kind of hard finishes the rest off. So. I'm actually out of ammo, which is crazy. think it's not last very long. Like now there is. Did I get? Oh, I didn't get max. I literally just use this now, and I'll probably will buy Chompy maybe on round 31. That way I can spend round 29 collecting ammo for this other gun. That's potentially usable. Right now it's probably kind of not doing much for me. If I skip all of round 29 on the 30th. For the 30th, that's all. Unless I'm taking an ammo refill, which I'm definitely not doing. No thank you. Got bigger things to deal with. Ammo drop's pretty easy to come by, so... They literally don't go to my other gun anyway, so... We're going to that. Honestly, Imperial Peach would be pretty sick to find. They buffed it. Whenever it activates, you'll take half damage. Oh, huge. That's actually solves all my problems. Supercharge? Nope. Eternal perk? Yep, probably. Yep, I'll do that. Alrighty, I'm just going actually straight for Chompy now. And just pray for a nuke to waste a little bit less time. Another armor drop. Ugh.
Are there any grave diggers around here? Surely they must be in high demand.
If I had Picky Eater right now, oh my god, I'll be cooking. I forgot I don't have a field upgrade. I literally tried to pop like field. I tried to pop Ether Shroud for no reason. Oh moly! Actually, this was my ray gun. I would have been alright. Kind of fucked up. This gun's shooting way slower. A bit hard to use. I should definitely get brain rot or something. I need an ammo mod probably this time. Unless the augment's like really good. Oh. What? I literally took damage. What are you talking about? Okay, that's... Sure, man, I'll take it. Why did I get it now? That doesn't make fucking sense. That must be bugged. I mean, that was what I was trying to do eventually, but I mean, it happened now, so sure, whatever. Also, I don't hit Chompy's mid-round anymore, just in case I get a nuke. I'd rather have it at the start of the round, just to save more time. I can still just do points right now. I miss fire rate. I didn't know what I had. That was a good thing.
I feel better. Better than what? I am not sure.
Quick. Man, sprinkles so rough though. Okay, whatever.
Everyone else still alive.
Is there more zombies spawning? Jesus Christ. Another max armor drop? That's max ammo. Fine.
Monkey see, monkey do.
I only have 2, my bad. Forgot, it's mule kick thing. Mule kick things, having 3. Alrighty. Deadhead. That's probably good, actually. I don't even have the option for an ammo mod, so I'll just take Deadhead. That makes my... Instead of 10% extra critical hit damage on the head, it's instead 20%, I believe, or 19.8. Which is really good for these two guns I'm actually running right now, so... Yeah, I mean... Let's see how much this does. Pretty same, actually. Yeah, it's like sucker and stuff. I'm good. Actually, this is literally like way faster. Like this round 30 is faster than literally anything else. Any other round, I believe. Kind of huge. Where did that happen? I think I do get points for that. Here, right? Go here. I got something else last time too. Oh no, that was the cat. No cat, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. Bonus points. That's fine. Let's go for me. Double whammy. Nope. I'm in mod. Nope. Nope. I'll take this. I guess I won't brain rot. We're getting close to the end though. Just 9 more. Well, actual machines here. Didn't even notice. Pretty unusable. You should better exfil once you've. Oh no, you literally immediately exfil on 40, so sure. We hit Jumpy real quick. Pray for a nuke. Oh, it's Mangler Cannon. Okay. I think it's once you hit round 30, you start getting score streaks. I haven't seen one before, I believe. Like, before this round. I actually do have to fight for my life a little bit at the moment. My build is definitely not as strong as the last time. My 1911 is actually cooking. I also probably do need brain rot, like I said. It's only level 8. Yikes. Bro. Next prestige attachment. Sorry, next unlock token is definitely gonna be fire rate. Shit. I do need a field upgrade as well, actually. Probably the next Frenzy Guard or Ether Shroud I find, I'll probably take it. I haven't seen Wildfire yet, so kind of annoying. Oh my god. Nuke? Yeah. Monkey. Oh, my monkeys. Go. End the round. Next one. I definitely take Eternal perk. Yeah, for sure, but let me just quickly check over here for armor plates. Yep. Oh. We'll just take the other Eternal perk. We have 3 left. Unfortunately, those augments aren't great, so. I did check the armor mod, but I'm sure it wasn't brain rot. Wow. Next round, we'll probably hit Jumpy. Still one-shotting. Well, most likely. Well, I missed, but... Incest. No, I'm hitting the normal guys, but... Stop missing! Missed it. Again. I keep missing. That pissed me off. Alright, I'm back. Obviously gonna watch out now, but... Also, we were doing this before with tier 1 armor, by the way, which is actually chopped. Again, the 1911s were like insanely carrying, so... Armor damage just do so much armor damage without the guns up. Really hard. You take so much extra chip. Okay, I'm still one-shotting in the head. So, I mean, this seems like it. Oh yeah, I am. Damn. If I'm actually hitting my shots, I'll just get one shot still. Obviously with colliding it's a bit harder. You could say, hey, run FMJ maybe, but like, I need the fire rate on this thing. Well, I'd see the hit. Armor plates are like actually a plenty in this game mode, so. Alright, let's get him. The last one's going to be the Amalgam, which is actually probably the scariest one so far I've seen. It actually seems kind of hard. Also, I really would like Turtle Shell, to be honest. really enjoy turtle shells and all that.
Do not worry, the pain is only eternal.
Try this.
Lure them to their timely demise, little pig.
Try this.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Almost done.
Dead lambs.
Fire it. What? Oh my god. Shit's so slow, man. Moves so slow too. Not as bad as the LMG prestige attachment, but pretty much though.
What is complete? Your free will has been cancelled.
God, plates and plates and plates. I did brain right. And caustic fumes. Turns a loss in a while the way. I can see a mango cannon. I think there's still more zombies spawning in, which is the worst part. I'm not even done yet. Oh, keep going. Huge.
Using decoy.
They also spawn from so far away. Up, up. It's gonna end it, Chief. No, it's okay. It's, again, it's currently nerfed because of the fire rate thingy that I fucked up on. Its prestige attachment makes it have like a better hipfire spread and some other stuff, but it lowers its charge rate time. The damage on it's really good, but the fire rate on it's just fucked because of the prestige. Oh, sorry, I lag. My bad. This area lags, specifically. At the end screen. I just gotta go straight through it. But yeah, with the actual attachments correct, it's fine. I had to unfortunately prestige. Fucking hand cannon.
Patrolling with hand cannon.
Is it one shot of? But yeah, no, this thing, if you've seen it in Pack 4, it is actually a fucking demon gun. This gun is a demon in Pack 4. Its fire rate, even against the normal standards of it, with like the fire rate attachments and everything else, it is like quadrupled. It is a lightning gun. It just obliterates, and the damage on it is literally like the DPS on the charts on it is like I think doubled in everything else in Pack 4. It is like it's literally like it's new. It's a war-ending gun. But again, you gotta hit headshots, right? You know, hitting headshots for like critical spots, it doesn't do much. Well, it still does a decent amount, but like the criticals on it is insane. It's 2,000, I think, normally in the body right now. 2,000, 3,000. In the head, it's like 20k, I think. Against against a zombie that is fully armored, it is one-shotting them still. When it's pack an ultra rarity, it is like it will be like 80k, I think. But it's 80k, but it's shooting 3 times each bullet, and then it shoots at like, you know, I think it's like 1,000 plus RPM. It's like over 1,000 plus. There's a spreadsheet that shows exactly how much it is. I can check it actually. Hold on. I'm gonna put my words into my mouth. Let me just gun. What's the spreadsheet, man? There's a gun spreadsheet for Black Ops 7, and it literally shows me exactly how much. I want to see exactly the, instead of just saying words, so I can actually like confirm it. So I can actually look at it. If I go the all weapons spreadsheet. Wait, is this Black Ops 6? Motherfucker, wrong game. That's the Black Ops 7 spreadsheet. God damn it, donuts. Here's what. This is what I'm looking for. I don't know, Facebook. It's chopped. This one is the one I'm looking for. The tier 4, this sniper has a fire rate of... Yeah, it's 1,000. It has a DPS of 835,000. Actually, hold on. That's incorrect. It is Oh no, elemental DPS is 1.2 million, but its DPS is 875,000. The next highest gun, I believe, is there's technically the X9 Maverick, which goes 1.2 million, but it's literally like a single shot gun. So it doesn't really count. It hits one guy. How much is DPS on it? It's fucking slow as hell. What was the gun I was looking for? The Nova Line. The Nova Line's probably the next best thing people look at. And that has... The Nova Line has 443,000 DPS. So that's like the next best contender, basically. Or the Shadow SK Master Key is 660,000. The XR3 Iron is 835,000. That thing is actually ballistic. This gun is ballistic. It's just currently not as good because I fucking nerfed it. And we're also not in tier 4. Tier 4 is a different story. Tier 4, it gets the rapid fire extra attachment, basically. That's specifically its prestige attachment. Not prestige, sorry. It's specifically its tier 4 pack punch ability. The regular Mark II gets like, instead of 42 in the magazine, is like 70. The Jaegers get like from like 7 or 9 to like 12 or 14. They get really big magazine clips. I don't think the 1911s get anything, sadly, but there's a bunch of other really cool ones. Shit. I want armor plates before I progress to the next round and manage it. There's a bunch on the ground, actually. It's chill. Yep. Cool. Next round. Yeah, great gun. It's unfortunately just kind of my fault. Okay, this is our last Eternal pack, which should allow a free slot for other stuff. Pretty good. Let's just hit the old 30k here. We're getting 3 rounds, just a little slow. Nuke. Another hand cannon. Ugh. It's so bad.
Looks like someone forgot to duck.
Honestly, the guns are really fun in this game. With the prestige attachment specifically, yeah, it takes a bit to grind, but like the amount of different combinations you can have with the gun is pretty insane. Like I said, this gun has... It's got 3 different modes of damage types. It's got the 3x3 compensator, which I believe is this version I'm running. Way worse. Way worse. Its RPM right now is 272, which is 1/4 of the amount. There's also the XO3 Iron minigun, which is coming out, which sounds insane from what I've saw. This thing is gonna have a minigun attachment. Like a sniper with a minigun attachment. I don't think I know any other gun that can do that in any other COD game so far. I'm aware, but maybe like IW. Again, this thing is literally 1/4 of its fire rate of the prestige pack 4. Actually, that is on the pack 4. Hold on, let me look at the pack 3. Pack 3. This gun on the pack 3 has a fire rate of 272. With its max, I think it's 344. It feels a lot faster with the... Oh, that's not including double tap, actually, and double time, I believe. But still, the damage on that is way higher still. The Shadow SK Master Key is still probably one of the better ones. For sure. I feel like I've gone here a bunch already. I want to use my ray gun here for a sec. One nuke. Huge. There's a lot of really fun guns. I don't even have most of the prestige guns, to be fair, like the attachments for them. They took a while to get. I've got the ones I've just kind of leveled up. Doesn't mean I've got the best ones, obviously. Ether Shroud, I think I'd definitely take that over like Rainbow Popper or anything. Rainbow is really good, like I said, but Ether Shroud is huge here. Considering I'm missing one. I finally have a field upgrade around 34. Huge. This is going to spawn a bear. We'll just kind of immediately nuke it. Hold on, let's just switch. Even with nerf, it's still doing pretty crazy damage. Fucking run!
I am indeed ruthless. Totally without.
Rad. Also, having infinite ammo is pretty nice. I'll say that. Makes guns a little harder to use when they have like lower ammo counts to like kind of level up. Makes it a bit easier. He can spawn through here. He didn't spawn through here. One over here. Where's the bear? Right. Yep. I'm taking off this prestige row. Said that so many times, but this still remains true.
That's put a spring in my step.
No.
He's not had a banana in a long time. I know how he feels.
I'm almost done with this. I want to get back to the rapid fire barrel, but it's gonna take so long. I probably shouldn't worry about the magazine too much. I wanted the max magazine size, the Goliath one, because it's like literally like almost to the point where you prestige it. It definitely wasn't worth it for how much heavy lifting the fire rate barrel does. And without that, and I have the negative one, it makes it really hard. I think this fire rate is probably like 200. With the fire rate barrel, it makes it like 275 or 250, so it's not as bad. I think this is physically as slow as you can make the gun. Like, I actually really trolled. Not bad. Because like that sheet I was looking at before, it's like, that's not what mine is. Mine's slower than that. Just including rapid fire. Well, at least I'm repairing its prestige, XP and stuff and all that. Element pulse making it probably a bit harder, but shit. I haven't used a dying wish yet, to be fair, so we're doing alright. Yeah, I'm just not used to having no guns up. No guns up is really hard. You gotta run and fire at the same time. It's pretty insane. It's gun ho technically, but it's already 1 o'clock in the morning. Now, taking a little longer than I thought it would be. I changed my thermal. Oh. Thermal grenades, where'd you go? Oh, wind skill. There we go. There we go. I'm losing all my armor plates immediately. No door plates, I can feel that. No turtle shell either, right? Things hard. So used to it. Almost done it. Rounds have gone a little slow for sure. I could be using the trap actually. That's probably not a bad idea now I think about it. At 1 XP though. Well, double XP token. Nuke. Yeah, those armored zombies don't fuck around with them. They hurt too much. Nuke. Guns up. Oh my god, finally. Holy shit. This makes it a little easy to use. But now I can sprint and fire at the same time. A little better. The hip fire on this is pretty, unfortunately, arse. doesn't help. I kind of go with like all my hipfire attachments, and also I don't have Deadshot, the Titan hipfire spread, so it's a lot rougher. But if I want to now, I can kind of run and shoot. And if there's a horde of zombies, I'm pretty much going to hit something. Not bad. Still haven't used Heat Shroud yet, but also be able to like reload at the same time, and sprint is pretty nice too. I believe that's also a feature of this. It lets you kind of train easier. Even if it's not fully accurate, I'm still hitting shit pretty easy. I'm just taking like a lot less shit. Well, at least from the front. Next round, I will hit the chomping machine a bunch and just kind of hope that we get something. I forgot about it this round. I probably should be doing it this turn because this one doesn't have a trap, so if I want to like smooth through rounds, this is definitely a little place I can do it. Although Spawn doesn't have it either, so. I wish I had Electric Cherry. I'm also used to that too. So many things I'm relying on. To be using this a little more. We're using the like ground equipment too, but yeah, it's what. Oh, monkey. Here, monkey. I can't wait to see this. Ah! Level 13 already, that's not bad. It's only like 20 we get rapid fire. Just not too far. I honestly wouldn't mind some Ether Shroud augments, but yeah, like I said, I don't brain rot. It doesn't really matter anymore, we're pretty much in the end, so. The next like few rounds I'm probably just gonna like pop chompies and pray for nuke. That's all I'm gonna really do. Even if I get one, it saves me a lot of time. And otherwise I can just sit here and keep shooting, so it doesn't really matter, but it's like a lot of time that I'm, it should have been 6-7 hours of the stream, oh my god. We got raid like 2 hours ago, probably now. Buddy. So much harm damage. Yeah, guns up is definitely helping. It's really good with the ray gun actually, a little more accurate. Everyone, thank you for the raid. Holy moly. I was just talking about a raid a moment ago. Thank you for the raid. What the heck? We had a good stream. Welcome in. Hello, raiders. What'd you get up to today? Hello. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'll be ending soon-ish in the next like 4 or 5 rounds. It went well? Heck yeah. I'm glad it went well. Welcome on in, raiders. My name's Deschy. Currently playing a COD roguelike, and it's going okay. I accidentally made my gun way worse, but I'll fix it later. And we're almost done now. We're doing some roguelike stuff at the moment. Normally we do challenge runs and some Pokemon and all that jazz, though. But yeah, today we're just playing some chill-ish stuff. Yeah. Play Deadlock and Shelf Life. I don't know what Shelf Life is, but Deadlock's pretty cool. I've not played it, but I have a friend who really likes it, so I'm glad you had fun. Hello, Bobby Yaga PNG. Hello, welcome in. Hello. If anyone's got a radar run, feel free. It's I'm sure it's late wherever you are, or early. I'm not sure, but for me it's 1 o'clock in the morning. So after stream care is good. Otherwise, I'll be here for about another hour, maybe, hopefully half an hour before I go. I'm EP as heck. It's a demo game that I've been in contact with the devs. Oh wait, that's based as hell. I love that. I'm so happy for you. W. I'm assuming it's something to do with like supermarket stuff. Maybe shelf life. That's just my guess from this very now. It's super cute. I'll have to have a look. I'm saying that I have so many games in my backlog, but I gotta take a look see. I can watch playthrough. Shelf life art school detective. Huh? Is it like a mystery? Murder mystery? Or you know, say cozy. Not murder mystery, I'm sure. It's not a murder mystery if you said it's super cute.
Oh dear, I think he's got
Hold
a
up.
bit confused.
Maybe stupid. Mystery adventure dating sim. Wait, based? Dating sim? Hell yeah. I think we just take fireworks at this point. Yeah, sure. It's pretty cool. I want to play more visual novels, actually. That kind of reminds me. Alright, let's just hit the chompy. My character's non-binary, so good representation. We love. Yes! Skip around. Let's do that 2 more times, please. It's fine. I'll send you the Steam page. Thank you. Send it in the DMs. Yeah. Let's just take... Sure, whatever. Take this. Okay, give me 2 more nukes, game, so I can get out of here in like the next 20 minutes. Please. It's fine, I can do this. Oh. Didn't want to do that actually, but it's okay. Go stream. Thank you. Also, I think you sent me that, so I'm gonna go have a look at that after I'm done with stream. But thank you, gamer. Have a good stream. Thank you for the Luxies. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream, like I said before. But yeah, anyone else that's ready to run, feel free. I'll be here for a little bit more, but not too much. I'm pretty tired. I'll be starting up my challenge runs soon as well in the next couple of days, I think. Yeah. I always appreciate the Luxies. Alright, let's hit this again. Please. Unlucky. Thing I just used. Oh shit. My armor. It's not showing any armor plates. It's pretty rough. I might use a monkey bomb actually. Just to like guarantee our safety here. Just use a ray gun. That's good. I think it's worth it for a monkey. I can probably get a refill here anyway, so.
If you're very good, I might give you a personal.
Oh yeah. There's also no trap here, so it takes longer to get through this area. If the last area is one of the trap spots, I'll probably just use it. Just to like get through it quicker. I'm not gonna get 30 grand probably in the next 2 rounds. I'm fine not having another chompy, which is probably just gonna be a score streak anyway.
I sincerely doubt you enjoyed that as much as me. My ears are
I want a nuke.
but my heart is singing.
Pull me out, man. What the heck? Why am I getting starting raised? What the heck? Delta, thank you for the raid as well. Hello, welcome on in. I just had a raid like literally 6 or 7 seconds ago. Welcome on in, gamers. Let me give a shout out real quick. I was gonna raid you. Bruh. Welcome on CJ McLeay. Hello, you having a good day. Hello. Welcome on in, Delta as well. Hello. Hope you all had a good stream. Oh, we need. I don't run out of people to raid. Thank you for the follow, CJ. Thank you. I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. I'm still gonna go for like another half an hour at this point, it seems. This game's taking a little while. We're currently playing Black Ops 7. It's got like a roguelike game mode at the moment. It's been interesting. Definitely nerfed my gun at some point earlier before I started. So, but yeah, hope you had a good stream. What'd you get up to today? Banger of a song. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. I'm Deschy, currently doing, like I said, the roguelike, but I also do challenge run stuff like Pokemon and whatever else. So if that sounds interesting to you, yeah, feel free to, I guess, join along. I don't know. Yeah, welcome. I'm tired as hell. It's like 7 hours in. We currently have to get to round 40 and then we're free. So, like 2 more rounds. If anyone's got a radar run or whatever else, feel free, because I know it's probably late if you're in Australia, especially. Ask me a question. Oh, fine. We played Climb the Backrooms with Luna. Scan one of our other friends. Then I finished up with DVD. W. I played DVD today, actually. It was, I was playing in America, though, so... I had the most bum-ass teammates of all time. How are you doing on this fine after? I'm okay. Tomorrow is a day off, so that's nice. the public holiday. So I don't have to work. That is positive. Other than that, I'm okay. Oh shit, the decoy ended. That's good, thank you. Husky blokes. Oh, I gotta chill before bed. I understand. I appreciate the lurk, gamer. I also gotta go to bed soon, TBH. Should be in bed, actually. Yeah, the public holiday is very nice. I'd rather it's not to work, but what can you do? Let's just quickly get a little more points. Maybe. Close enough. Maybe I'll play something collab soon. I agree. That sounds good. My time schedule is kind of chopped. I think I said I wanted to collab with Luna as well at some point. My schedule right now is so out of the place, but I'd like to, yeah. That sounds good. Okay, thank you for the luckies again. Thank you. Yeah, collab soon. I've got so many collabs trying to be planned. So many things to do, so little time. Oh my god. I don't have one, so I stream when I can. I kind of want to not have a job again. That'd be kind of nice. Also, I have ads. I'm sorry, chat. Bye, McClay. It's good to meet you. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, gamer. Bye. We got ads, unfortunately. By the time we get to the boss, we'll be ready. So, feel free to just sit tight. I know we paused, but we gotta get out of here today. It's late. I don't like to pause to this chat, but my head is hurting. I didn't expect it to take so long. This gun has got unfortunately nerfed like crazy. Its fire rate should be way higher. I kind of messed up. Brother. Oh, we got 30k though, so hopefully next round we get a nuke and just kind of dip. Once we beat the boss, we're finished. We'll do one more round after this. Just a little rough. These rounds are mega long. I got almost 5k kills. Come on, brain rot. Still. Fireworks is alright, but it's kind of nerfed with that starburst. Oh god. Bro died last time. Careful. I'll so easily die. Wow. This. This is a sniper at the moment. It's unfortunately got its fire rate reduced. It's definitely misplayed. Hold on, 15. We're getting there. We're fixing you up, bud. One level at a time. We're getting there. We might get 15k in the next one if we don't get a nuke immediately. So there's like 2 chances for us to get out of round 39 early. We're lucky. Two chances. What you got for me? Brain rot? Or rift? Nah. Ugh. I think we just take... We're basically an amalgam. Let's take Shadow Rift. It's a good idea. Good idea, me. Okay, we pray we get Chompy. Because there's no trap here. If we don't get it, we cry a bit, and then we get 14k, and then hope we then get Chompy to give us a nuke. But my voice is going away now. Please. Yes! Saved. No, it's a lot of time. It's a lot of time saved. Electric Cherry is actually a peak final upgrade here. I could get the 1911s, but I think I'd rather just take Electric Cherry. It's fine. This gun's pretty good. Alright, chat, we'll be out here soon. I promise. This is all I need to do. Wow, damage is nothing, no? Holy fuck. Actually, the headshot damage is pretty good. It's doing 7k in the head. How's this? It's kind of good too. I think I actually... You know what I do? Monkey bomb. Throw him away. Oh. Get the zombies away from him. That was the first time I hoped it would. I need another bunker actually. I'm just gonna keep using this side, run out of ammo, and then we're gonna pray with that sniper. I'm gonna throw this. Throw this. I can use this. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'll throw this. Those again. Out of, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to just do this the old-fashioned way. Actually, I do have the setup. It's a zombie behind it, hopefully. Oh, god damn it. Sucks. Damage isn't great, but it's okay. It sucks.
I hope everyone is watching. I like that.
I need to just keep shooting it so I can't regenerate. I don't want to regenerate. I need armor plates there.
Me, I'm a weapon of mass destruction.
It takes so long to kill, god damn it. Charge is definitely helping a little bit. I hate headshots. A bit hard, but also yeah, the zombies are basically giving him a damage resist and a healing buff, which is really hard. If I hit him in the head, it does like 8k though, so that's with the damage reduction. I'm mostly cracking, but just taking a bit. Just gonna heal from this. I'm gonna pop Ether Shroud here after then reload. Please. Thank you. Oh my god. That took so long, dude. We finally did it though. For free. Oh my god. We've done them all. Yes. I just immediately exfils us out, which is really nice. And we're done. That didn't take too long. I say 7 hours later with bags under my eyes. That's about Polican. Don't know it. It's pretty good. Freedom. Am I getting? Somehow did that by accident. That's probably bugged. Defeat all of them. Prestige master on this thing. Oh, the iron went from level 2 to level, what, like 15? Yeah, 15. That's huge. Okay, that's all we needed to do for today, thankfully. Let's quickly go to the iron and fix it up. So the issue was we put this on. We take that off. I'm not dealing with that, bro. The fire rate gets reduced to 200. Holy shit, no wonder. No wonder it was ass. Let's just put this on. And then we keep the ADS barrel on, I think. This one's okay, but the recoil gets a little rough. The horizontal recoil on, sure. Mammoth round, whatever. Sprint to 5 speed is probably also really good here. I'll take this one over the flinch. That's probably better than the bad ABS. FMJ is actually not bad. I might take this over this one. Yeah, even with just changing that 3.3 thing off, we do like 8 billion times better. On instead to have a little bit better fire rate. Now the gun is actually like useful again. But that's all I really needed to do. So we did complete everything. Sick. I look at my stuff. It's too far. I go select match and I go to Rogue Run. I've done everything. It didn't take too long. I should also leave. I should probably end stream soon before we get raided again, potentially. So, but that was actually, I had a good time. I probably killed so many zombies. This. Oh, nice. I'll grab some tokens real quick. I like grabbing the stuff I actually might use, and then I kind of skip past everything else, and then I come back. My strat normally. Until I'm kind of forced to stay on a page, like right now. And then I just go back to the first one and do that. Jump. Awesome. Yeah, I have to do this, unfortunately. I won't be streaming this. I get 5,000 kills with mobile weapons on Nuketown. Nuked. Survivor map, actually, which is worse. This is also where literally our last augment. I'm almost done with all the progress in this game. Really, they didn't bring out much new stuff. It's like Wildfire. Actually, what did they come out with? It was Wildfire. They brought in Toxic Growth, Frostblast, and Hestlestorm from the first game. Well, Black Ops 6. There's no new augments that were brand new. There's Shadow Blast, which was old. They brought in... They did bring in new perks, I guess. Well, new is technical. Mule Kick came into the game. Death Perception was already in the game when it came out, I believe. Yeah, it was. Melee Market was in the game. Wait, has there only been Mule Kick? There's only been one new perk in this game? What the heck? There's been new one. There's only been one new game in this game. I mean, one new perk. How many new perks in Black Ops 7? I guess the new augments thing was probably what they were saying. Oh, to be fair, Wisp T, right? That came out. But, like, so far... We've only had Mule Kick. And obviously Wisp T, right? But, I mean, apparently Widow was one was supposed to come out, but that's also could also be leftover data, so... Anyways, that's whatever. We had fun. We had a good time. I'm going to end the YouTube streams right now, so have a good day over there, YouTube. Bye-bye. I'm going to maybe raid out on... I'm going to probably try raid out on the Twitch side if I can find anybody. We'll see. Also, we've gotten 2 votes on Dark Souls 1 on YouTube and 1 on Minecraft. So that is currently, including the votes on my Discord, we have 8 votes for Dark Souls 1, 0 for Slay the Spire, 2 for Minecraft, and 2 for Pokemon. Wait, that'll be interesting. For now, though, thank you all for hanging out. I'm going to end the YouTube streams, and then we'll be ending the Twitch stream in just a moment. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was good. Give me one sec. I'm just going to go to my tab that I need to go to. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye.